What's up, everybody? How you doing? Someone's got some tea to spill. I did get a comment from you, peeps. Is that what you mean? What's going on, y'all? Cheers. Happy Saturday. What's up, everybody? Dave Gorman. Awkward. Kiwi Bear, how you doing? Deborah Langley. Oh, the Square Table Degenerates, how you doing? Bandcamp, what's up? Peeps in the building. What up, Beckers? He said he is. He is gonna do that. What up, Buds and Hazard? Cheers, man. Chandelier, lighten it up. What up, girl? Yeah, I don't think he can actually fully stream that fight, like screen share or anything, because they take it down right away. What up, Tyler? What's going on? Well, damn it, peeps. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. What the hell is that, peeps? What's up, Nova SS? How you doing? Azzle in the building. What's good? Dave, you know that you're not going to get watch time for that. Like, people can watch your stream, but if you take it down, like, you're not going to get watch time for it. Like, it'll give you your watch time in the moment, and it'll take it right back. If that makes any sense. When you make that shit private, it'll take it back. Ooh, what does that say? I see you. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hello, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm ready. Got me a little smoke, got me a little drink.
There's all kinds of shit going on tonight. Becca's about to go to dinner. Dave's about to go watch a fight.
Uh-oh.
And Peeps is a big nosed bitch, according to Juan last night. What up, Softail? How you doing?
What's going on, everybody?
So what is going on? How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. It's been a long day. I'm a little tired. Did some yard work. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot in Georgia, y'all.
Peep said, now that's funny. She said, hi to the people that like me and fuck all the way off to those that don't.
That's vibes. That's vibes.
Ew, she's got a screen cap of Juan. Because I got him to show his face at the end of my stream, too. Did you see that?
I did.
Too damn funny. Yeah, Juan be on some other shit.
Last night when I was listening to the stream, he was like mumbling incoherently for a little while, like just saying some old random shit, and then they're like, "Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever." And then a few minutes later, he popped in and was like, "Damn, I've been asleep for the past 30 minutes. What were we talking about?" And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Right?
Did you clock that? Yeah. During y'all's stream last night, he's like, "Oh, I was asleep past 30 minutes." But he had been talking. He had pulled a Desmond. He was like having full conversations in his sleep.
Yeah, when I questioned his nose, he got all weird. Facts.
Juan's nose?
Yeah. I was like, come on, let's see your little nosy motherfucker. You gonna talk about her nose?
Oh.
Yeah, it was funny. Hey, Peeps might shove her nose in the cam. Yeah, there's a lot of shady going on out there, man.
Yeah, there is. I didn't know that so much shade was in the forecast.
You bitch, was that really me? Son of a bitch. Asshole? I don't know what people are doing. There's 20 people here, though. What's up, everybody? All you lyric turkeys. All the people that don't participate in the chat.
Ever listening.
Forever and ever. Oh my god.
Peeps, did you see that stream earlier today? I know Peeps always be lurking.
She's going to feed her animals, so I don't know.
Uh-oh.
She said he got a 70s failed porn star stash.
Oh
no. What up, Rodney? How you doing? Yeah, awkward. That's what I'm saying. I miss everything. I miss all the good shit. Every fucking time something good pops off, I miss it. It's some bullshit.
Well, a certain shady bitch had a lot to say, and it was not all accurate. Not surprised considering the source, but indeed a lot of shady shit was said.
That's what I heard.
Well, it do take nerve. It do take a lot of nerve. The bitch got nerve, I'll say. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No, what? Who? Maybe.
Well, Nikki decided to run off at the mouth at me today, considering, concerning certain recent events. So let's rewind some. Do you remember, like, so many streams ago, when I jokingly said something like, Nikki is very controlling with her chat, and you know that every troll she lets in has got to be a friend of hers because she don't let nobody else pass. And I said, like, sort of in jest, laughing, carried on. Well, she had a stream following that where she was like, Azel got a lot to say, and if Azel has something to say to me, he can call me on my phone. I got a number on my page. He can get in touch with me. We can talk privately. I heard her say that, but, like, I said what I said. And I didn't really feel any need to expand on that, certainly not in private with that snake. And so I was like, okay, clocked. And then the next stream that person had, Nikki, she decided that she was going to run off at the mouth a little bit more. And she was saying shit to me, but she wasn't saying my name. And I heard it. I clocked it. I was like, okay, cool. I see you being shady. Meanwhile, me and her have not been like talking at each other in streams for a long time because we don't like each other. We ain't never liked each other. But anyhow, so I'm clocking the shade. Still didn't like feed into it. Then you remember you and I spoke to her privately. And I was like, hey, Nikki, I have this incognito account and I want to use it, in chats, but I don't want to get immediately blocked from your channel. And I see that that's happening a lot. So this is my account, and if it's straight, I'd like to come in and chat sometimes. And she was like, oh yeah, it's cool, whatever. What's the name of it? And so I was like, the name of the account is Ghost11. And like I went in there and tried to say something to you the other day and immediately got blocked. And she was like, well, let me check my block list. And she did. And she named off a bunch of names, but she didn't say that one, but I knew I had been blocked. And I was like, okay, cool. And she was like, well, I keep things kind of secure on my channel and I don't want anybody coming here doing a lot of fucking trolling and shit. And so, I'm kind of like keeping it secure and I know that's you, so you can come on through in that name. I was like, all right. So it was a day or so later that she went live again. In fact, 'twas her birthday. And I showed up as Ghost11 in her chat. And I said, happy birthday, Nikki. And I was timed out. She read all the comments around me and she read the comments past me. And then I was like, did I just get timed out? So like I switched over to my main account to see if I had been timed out. Well, the tea is my account had been inactive when Nikki took everyone's wrenches. But she had long given me a wrench in her chat and my shit was inactive when she took everyone's wrenches. So when I went in my main account and looked at her chat, I still had a wrench and I seen it was her. It was her that timed me out. It was her that blocked my account, even after we had spoken in private. So I was like, this is shady. Screen capped it, sat there, listened to the rest of the stream, waiting to see if she said anything that would like lead me to understand her actions. Nothing. The stream ended. I unblocked my own account with my wrench. She didn't say anything to me. Then she was on her stream talking the maddest shit out the side of her mouth, still not dropping my name, but letting me know she clocked it. She seen what I did. She felt like it was shady business, this, and this. She gave me a wrench in her chat. I never used it. And the one time I used it was to unblock my own account. Okay. So I'm a shady bitch for doing that. But she did give me a wrench in her chat. So like she clearly trusted me and I didn't use it on anyone or anything except myself, but whatever. I'll let her have that. She was in her feels. She said a lot of shit outside of her dentures and I heard it. And I was like,
So
whatever.
what did you even do that was so shady?
Oh, I unhid my troll. I unhid my incognito
Your
account.
own name. Yeah, you unhid your own name. Because she shouldn't have hid you in the first place.
So she got really triggered and mad, and she said some shit outside of her face. But what I clocked is I don't think she was mad that I unblocked my account. I think she was mad, number one, that I still had my wrench and she didn't clock it. Number two, that I could see that it was her that had just shaded me. Number three, that the bitch was caught. And I didn't call her out in a public arena. I was just going to let her be the shady bitch she is, right? Because who here doesn't know she's a shady bitch? The bitch has bounced back and forth, flip-flop from side to side so much, you know she's not trustworthy. Everybody knows she's not trustworthy, and I ain't never trusted her once. But I played nice because she said we were going to play nice. Until this morning, when this bitch had the nerve to use my picture in one of her cute little videos, making it the 7th or 8th time that this woman, this 57-year-old mentally ill woman in Florida, has made a video, produced a video about me and shared it on the internet. So she wanted to come out the side of her mouth this morning talking about, like, I saw the videos and then I spoke in her chat and was like, hey, I do not give you permission to use my image. Tisk tisk. I consider that shots fired, duly noted. And then I was like, What else did I say to her? I'll consider this a formal end to our, truce. Square up is what I said to her. And then she ran off at the mouth again, saying all kinds of hateful, ratchet shit to me, telling me who the fuck I am and what I'm about, saying that I've been trolling her since the get-go, saying that I've been a shady, underhanded bitch, and all this and this. But like, let's look at history. Who has produced multiple videos on their channel about the other person? Who has obsessed so much about me to screen cap my image when possible and use it against me? Who sits on their channel and blocks out every other opinion except their own and actively degrades people, defames people, slanders people, trolls people, other grown people? Who attacks cancer patients in the community? Who bullied dog lips into putting Sakari down? Like, this bitch is steady on some twisted, snake in her hairs type bullshit. But I'm the troll? Bitch, where?
Bitch, you know we come with receipts. Everybody, if you don't know what he means, this is what he means. Right here.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Don't come for me unless I send for you, bitch.
The nerve.
The nerve. Fucking nerve.
The shade is real.
True.
So
Shady as fuck.
I
Like,
probably,
if you know, like, why would she even ask you what your name is? And yeah, you can chat in here, no problem. And then fucking block you the next
right.
day. It doesn't make no damn sense. And it shows right there that
Why
she's the one
play
that
games?
blocked him.
Right. And I think that the reason why she initially got so triggered by what I said about there being some fuckery afoot in her chat and her playing with the trolls is because Hit Dog will holler. She was triggered and wanted me to talk directly to her because she indeed knows there is fuckery afoot in her chat. I just called it out. I didn't even call it out in a shady, hateful way. I just said there's fuckery over there. And they is. I just think she tripped because she got called out. So I expect more hate videos. I expect her to continue to steal my image and my voice. I have told her she doesn't have permission to do that, and she needs to leave me the fuck alone. I've asked her more than once on this platform, leave me the fuck alone, stay away from me. I could be nice. I could be nice from a distance. I am still being nice in this moment. Do believe I'm not saying all the hateful, ratchet shit I want to say about her. I am still being nice. I'm still playing nice. But she's too messy to do that, too immature to do that. And she's got 20 years on me. You think she'd been done grown up by now. You think.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't even get it. Like, why she even got so triggered and mad. And then I missed all the good streams where she was talking crazy about it. So I don't even know how mad she even really was.
She was triggered enough.
Yeah, the one time I saw, she was triggered as fuck. And I think it was the second day she was talking about it. But she never said your name. So I just
that was
this down.
the first day that she talked about it. She was like, you can contact me on my number, my hotline or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, whatevs. And then the next time, because I hadn't contacted her, well, if you're not going to reach out to me, I'm going to put it on blast. Okay, bitch, spit a denture. I'm waiting. I have receipts too. And there's a difference between us. Your opinion stands for nothing. You flip-flop so much. You've proven exactly who you are. Time and time again, you have burned bridges around you. Your recent truce tour was an effort to put out some fires because you had them burning on every side of you. You done spat in the face of every person in the community. You laugh and say that only 2 people don't like you, but I assure you, those 40 followers in your chat, when you're chatting, talking on yourself, dropping links, no one's clowning them, those 40 followers aren't there because they enjoy your company. They're there to hear the garbage that you're speaking. They just want to be in the loop. They're just watching the dumpster fire.
Pew, pew, pew.
More than 2 people dislike you. I assure you that. And I don't have time to troll you. If I'm going to say something about you, I'm going to say it right to your busted face. Too busy to worry about making accounts, chase your ass around. If I wanted to chase your ass around, I'd come to Florida and chase your ass around. But I have better things to do. You need to stop chasing me around. Stop making videos about me. Stop talking about me. Bitch, step off. Honestly, to me, what you've done is you've proven your capacity. So if you're so handicapped that you can't go to work, then you should be so handicapped that you can't sit on YouTube for 12 to 18 hours a day making videos about all the people in the community. If you have the capacity to produce, edit, and publish videos on YouTube, then you probably have the capacity to complete some form of employ. Keep it up, and I'll call the goddamn
Oh
SSA.
no, you will
in your
not,
community,
bitch. You ain't calling nobody. Why are you going there? What? Did you just
let's
go
see. Let's
there?
see if that classifies as work.
Oh my God. Why are
Prove your
you going
capacity.
there? Are we going there? No. Why? What? Did you just go there? We're only 20 minutes into the stream and he went there. He said, we're going to be nice today.
Honestly, the point I'm making is that like you clearly have the capacity to do something, and what you're going to do is like deeply research the internet for 12 to 18 hours a day and produce videos on it. I think that's an employable task. Just saying.
She can
Use
be a
your efforts
telemarketer.
elsewhere and not on me. Mm.
For real though, I never had a problem with her until this situation because I think it is shady as fuck of her to like ask you your name and yeah, you can come in the chat, no problem. And then the next day it's a problem.
Yeah. The problem is she's created it. She's going to use to try to vilify me, slander and defame me. Again. For the third time in history, this bitch is tripping. Oh, you're friends with her? That's regrettable.
Oh, what the fuck, Hamilton? And fucking Rodney's digging at Peeps about, she said it's too hot to feed her animals. He's like, you should have the responsibility to take care of animals no matter what temperature it is. Like, hey, what the fuck? Now they're going back and forth. Shady beaches, man. I'm just saying, like, I don't even know her. I don't even know Nikki like that. She doesn't really even come around my streams that often. So I don't really even get, like, it's just like I've been sick so much, I miss all the fucking good shit. So I feel like I'm completely out of the loop and don't know what the hell's going on. Like, I see it, but I don't know.
Our history is choppy because she's been coming for me since been coming for me, but I continue to give her chances and just like I play nice and I stay on my side of the chat and I just don't interact when she on her bullshit. But she be on the bullshit all the time. I just have not engaged because the bitch has left me out of it. But today she took my image and used it. So she clearly wants to play. To me, it looks like she put out the fires with everybody else in the community. So she'd go back to having her original enemies that she had before she ran out the 33rd to the hobo army, to the floaters, and back to the 33rd. You know what I mean? Shit. And honestly, like my own account.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't go rogue mod. You didn't do nothing crazy.
I've very literally never used my wrench in her chat ever. She could scour all of her videos and see I've never used it. Actually, that may be untrue. There might have been a time that Sam was in there starting shit and I timed him out. But maybe not, because usually she's on top of that shit. But that's the only situation I could see where I have used it. Outside of that,
I think
never
that's
fucking
weird
used my
too.
wrench.
How she gives and takes wrenches all the time. That was weird. She went on for a while with that. I just don't get it. What's the point in giving them if you're just going to take them right back?
Get this bitch a sandbox or Monopoly because she liked to play games.
Dave came back to say floaters for life. What the fuck? Rodney's doing the most. Bandcamp, who are you? There's a stranger back here. I don't have no idea who it is. You there, Ezel?
Yeah, I'm here. Show
Shoot
yourself,
that stranger.
stranger.
Well, they're showing their face. They're showing like glasses and a mustache. You flipping me off too, or are you just like being weird? You don't even look old enough to be on here, man. He looks like he just turned 18.
Ugh.
No, you're doing some old weird stuff. I don't want to see your lube bottle. Get out of here. No, I don't know who that was at all. He was showing some weird shit. Tell him, peeps. He said, Saturday, what a day. Peeps is sweating like the 4th of July. Oh, God. I just don't understand. Oh, my God. People so damn crazy, man. What you doing over there? Drinking? Smoking?
Smoking weed. Smoking weed. Smoking the reefers.
Cheers. Smoke it for me,
Cheers.
man.
Got a drink for it. It's gonna be hot by the time I get to it.
Well, pop off. Might as well start drinking.
Ooh, gotta unfold my arthritic
Pretend like it's your
legs.
water.
That's what
That
talked
was
after
funny.
last night.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
I wasn't ready. That shit hit hard too. That's fun.
Oh, look. No cams. I see you. What? Now Peeps is like, by the way, remember that night on Desmond's stream? Rodney and Rebecca were on panel. She recorded it.
Damn.
What's going on, Willy Wonka? You don't got nothing to do, Rodney. It's Saturday night. You over there drinking. Fuck off. Nobody asked you, motherfucker. Fuck right off and suck a dick, Rizzo. Motherfucker was so smart he'd know where to find the link.
You'd think. One would think.
What the fuck? What'd you say that for, Rodney? Then we lost Hazel. That shit was funny as hell, Willy Wonka. Y'all were getting lit. I can do whatever the fuck I want, Rodney. I don't want that over here. You can take all that shit back over to Hoser. I ain't with that shit. He wants to come up here and talk shit. He knows where to find the link. I don't give a fuck. Don't question me and what I'm doing. How about that? Fried artichoke. Never had it. Hello.
Hello. Okay, so weird shit. Remember yesterday there was like a little bubble that was telling me that I needed to sign into chat?
Yeah.
Richard's not there today.
What?
It is not there.
They're telling me I'm like a robot because you left, so I gotta refresh.
Oh, hell. Okay.
Hold it down, babe.
Well, now it's just me and you. Hello.
Whew.
What?
Hey,
Can't,
we're hanging out, Deborah. You have a good night too.
can't make that noise.
Pete said she's gonna pay Rodney's rent. And she's only gonna do it for Rebecca. I'd love to see the receipts on that. Fucking funny. What up, Robin Banks? How you doing, girl? Wah, wah, wah. What is Dave doing? I thought he said he had something to do. He's so sweet. Oh my god. Did you say anything when I left and came back?
No, nothing really.
What's up, Karen
Just
Foster? How you doing?
hello, hello. Hello.
Everybody's in the building. Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh yeah, I do the same thing, Dave. Listen to multiple things. That's how it goes. Hee hee. As Stella says, will I be safe if I stay out of the shade? No. You'll only be safe if you're in the shade. Just don't be shady. How you doing, Stella?
I think Stella caught some of the shade too.
Oh yeah, I
She
saw
caught
her
some of the
getting
things
timed
too.
out for nothing too. I was like, what the fuck is that about?
She was in both those productions also.
I was wondering the same thing. What was going on there? Because I'm completely out the damn loop.
Lord, I don't know. It's just shady business. Lights going out, trees going up, lots of shade.
Makes you wonder.
What's going on with Stella?
Yeah, I've been missing her streams too. Let's see, Robin. What happened was Nikki asked him, like, Azel asked Nikki, can he come in the chat with a certain name named Ghost11? Right? And she said, yeah. And the next day he comes in there, says happy birthday to her, and she blocks the name instantly and like doesn't even acknowledge the name. Was it an instant block or was it timed out and then blocked?
It was, I think she timed me out and then blocked me. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the screenshot. I don't know if it shows it or not.
Yeah, I don't know if it shows it either. I just know that it showed that Nikki's the
Yeah.
one that blocked him, which is weird. It's shady as fuck because she knew it was Azel. Why the fuck would she block his account? You know? No, we said that you were in Nikki's chat and you got timed out, Stella. You got timed out in like 3 different chats in one day for no fucking reason. I was like, what the hell's going on? Weird shit. Oh, I did. I saved a bowl for this occasion. Pow!
Uh-oh. Bow, 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 bow.
I almost forgot.
Yeah. You do be shady. There is a lot of shade. Shade has happened.
The shade is real.
The shade is real.
Robin Banks said the shade of it all. It really was. Shady as fuck. Straight up asking somebody what their accounts are, and then, you just block them the next day anyway. If she didn't want you in the chat, why didn't she say that to your face the day before?
She told me that the contention upon having an incognito account was she needed to know who it was. She wasn't going to allow accounts that she didn't know who it was. And I was like, oh, okay, T. Well, these are the accounts that I might show up in, either this one or this one. And that's the one I use. And she blocked me. She blocked me.
Yeah, it's super strange.
That's straight. I just don't know why she wants to play games with people. Like, I don't play soccer. I'm not really into Yahtzee. Stop playing games with me.
And that's what I'm saying, Robin. I thought that's what it was. And she flipped the fuck out and popped off the next day. Like, it was weird as fuck.
Right. Yeah, we ain't never been friends. I was friendly and cordial because it was what was necessary to keep her from talking out the side of her face about me. But this morning she produced 2 videos of my image, and I think that's crossing the line. I've literally never produced a single video about this bitch. I have very literally never like screen capped her image or her voice and tried to use it against her. I just think that's some extracurricular bullshit. I didn't invite it over here.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. I don't even get it. Because, like, I have not denied her coming here. You know what I'm saying? She's free to come in the chat and say what's up. It really doesn't that often, like, at all. It's strange. And then she expects people to type in her chat and say what's up. Like, I don't see the point in typing in her chat if she don't come in mine like that, The fuck?
I don't see the point in talking to her chat if she's going to block everybody because she's having a hissy fit and power trip. That don't look cute. And then she sit there and wonder why she got 38 lark turkeys.
What
Shit,
up,
stop blocking folks.
Jeffro, Christian, Dev G. What's up, everybody? It's me, Natalie.
What it do? What it do? I get down and dirty too.
Oh no, you getting dirty?
That's the song I tried to make you watch before. I don't know. I think I sent you a link to it. I can't remember the chick's name.
Hands on my knees. Hands on my knees. That fucking song, I still got that weird beat stuck in my head. Hands on my knees.
Ass on my thought shit. Hands on my knees, shake my ass on my thought shit, or something like that.
I think that's what it was.
Hands on my knees, shake my ass on my thought shit. Hands on my knees, shake my ass on my thought shit. Yes. I also had that shit stuck in my head. I was washing dishes. I was like, hands on my knees. The twerk compels thee.
Ew, Willie's selling house. Yeah, I missed all those fucking videos, Willy Wonka. Whatever she shared this morning, I missed that whole stream. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You start drinking, or you just bullshitting?
I'm still bullshitting. Still dancing around. My liquor is going to be so hot by the time I sip it. Pete's better come up here and take a drink with me.
You could just cheers with me. Drink for me.
Cheers. Drink for you. Drink for. I'm gonna be
double drunk.
I'm gonna be the ambassador drunk tonight, taking shots for everyone who cannot take their own shot.
Yay.
And I will surely wake up on the kitchen floor with one hand in a bag of Fritos and the other hand wrapped around a 3-liter of black cherry soda.
What are you talking about, Will? Are you talking about a fucking scallywag scumass? Fucking trying to say I look like some rodeo whore on a fucking horse? Is that what you're saying was so fucking funny? Because it wasn't funny. He pulled that stupid picture up on another stream, too. And Scallywag is such a fucking dumb bitch that he can't say none of that shit to my face. He claims he don't watch me, but he sure as hell has my fucking name in his mouth constantly. So fuck Tally, that Scallywag bitch. That's what I say. If that's the picture you're talking about, fuck him and that picture.
Yeah, he was using my picture yesterday too. Another person that be stealing those images, like that is so weird. Why do you have pictures of me but you don't like me? That's a sickness. You need to consult Jesus Christ. I think he has a recovery program for assholes like y'all. Like there is a whole like redemptive. It's got a whole gig where like you
Yeah,
can
no,
be
I
born
didn't see none
again.
of that.
Lord.
I didn't see none of those videos. And I don't get that either. Why does she make videos to play on her live stream and not just upload them? I don't get that. I'm calm, Willy Wonka. I'm just saying. Scallywag is a fucking piece of shit, and he's constantly running my name for no fucking reason. You know, the dude keeps claiming he don't watch me. For a long time now, he's claiming he don't watch me. He got sick and tired of watching me. Well, good. Then why the fuck you keep talking about me? You know? It's weird. He's like, oh, have you heard from Jennifer? Bitch, why the fuck you worrying about who's heard from me if you ain't watching me? You know? Tally's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Need to mind his own fucking business, what he need to do.
I think he's a homophile. I think he likes homosexuals and he just watches them and follows them around like a straight homophile.
Well, fucking show me, Willie. What the fuck, man? Damn it, Willie. Yeah, I don't get that shit. He's been on that shit for a while where he's obsessed with that weird shit. Fucking psycho shit.
It is weird. It is so weird. It is so weird for real. Makes me think there's something in the water in Oregon. Well, Oregon got Dog Lip, Sam, and Tally. Is there anybody else in Oregon I need to know about? Wait, in Tyke out there too?
Yeah, and I watched somebody else from that same fucking area, actually. And he's just as fucking crazy. So it's got to be something in the water.
Gotta be.
Straight up crazy shit.
She killed me. My nose grew back.
Yeah, she said before. Didn't she say like some funny shit about she lost her nose because she was being so nosy? Now her nose done grew back.
I can't handle it. It's a mess.
Is that his name or something, Peeps? Is that supposed to be someone's name? You sitting here being doxy? Is that what the fuck you're doing? What does that even mean? Robin, at least all the crazies are in Oregon.
I'm saying.
I thought like Oregon was like, isn't that like where everybody goes to get stoned, man?
Well, like the forests are really beautiful and stuff, but the white people there are extra crazy.
Oh, she's saying it's little in Spanish. Weird. Why are you calling them that? That's strange. What the fuck did I miss, man?
How is it all the nuts over there?
Right? Fucking crazy. And I thought the water in Michigan was bad. Hee hee. We just crazy as hell, bitch.
See, the more I learn, the more I want to stay in Georgia, y'all. I just want to be out in the woods in Georgia and just live out
You
my music.
understand? I want to know, Peeps, you understand why he was even mad at you, though? You understand exactly why he was mad at you? Because, like, I remember when he started talking about it last night, I remembered exactly what happened. Don't you think it's kind of silly that you sit back and watch some weirdo stream and then you're like hating on Juan. You're like, well, Juan, you're this and that because you typed in so and so stream. You're watching the same stream though, you know? So I don't get it. Why is he wrong for like typing in someone's chat? Bow, 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 bow.
Oh shit, Pete's gonna come drink with me. Pete's gonna come drink with me. Pete's gonna come drink with me. Pete, gonna come drink with me.
Right. You weren't talking in there, peeps, but you're still there watching the creep. You're there watching a creep, and then you're like, well, Juan, you're a Chomo supporter because you're typing in that creep's chat. You know, whatever the fuck you said in your own words, that's what the fuck it was. You're basically saying the dude's a Chomo supporter for typing something stupid in the chat. And like, Doglips goes up all the time. Doglips is constantly saying, you know, go troll this dude. He's a fucking weirdo, you know? Hello? She's muted. What's up, Yukon Ann? How you doing? Runs with scissors. How you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, waiting for her to talk. She's on mute. Hey, what up, Smash? How you doing? Cheers.
I could imagine Pete's like rolling up in the chat, riding a fucking emu. Like, what's up, bitches? Here to spill the tea. Her bangs get to the party before she does.
You ever eat artichokes? It's me, Natalie's out there whipping up artichoke hearts.
Yeah, I love me some artichokes. I don't know how she's making them, but she could have marinated them and be frying them up. Oh my God, a fried artichoke heart. The way we had them when we was young is my grandma would boil them or steam them, and then like you'd eat the petals off of it, and then you'd cut all the rough bits off and chop up the innards and use it in something else.
Peeps, are you there? You're muted. Damn it. Oh, I'd love to hear. Where the hell were you yesterday, Runs with Scissors? Peeps, you're on the panel. I'm waiting for you to speak. You're on the panel with us. I'm waiting for you to speak. We're all here.
Okay, so can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. How you doing?
Hello?
Okay, why am I up here?
Because Juanito said you got a big ass nose.
Juanito. Okay, yeah. Do I have an echo or anything?
No, you sound good. Coming in clear.
Okay, so here's the deal. There's a huge difference between sitting and watching a chat than actually participating and having a conversation. I politely let Juan know that RV Davy is a registered sex offender for having pictures of his 12-year-old niece. And I gave him info to the video that provides documents. So that was it at that point. A few days later, I looked back in there because I do monitor what goes on in that idiot's chat, because if people are thinking that guy's good and that he's a good guy, I don't want anything to do with those people. So I asked Juan again, how's RV Davy? And he said, I don't know. I haven't been in there since. And he lied because I saw him in there again. So I called him out on that. And there was maybe 5 things said total. I didn't come at him sideways. I just told him what I saw, made a statement, and that was it. He's not important. He's not relevant. If he wants to chat in a sex offender's chat, then that's on him. But I did the nice thing and I let him know that RV Davy is a registered sex offender. So how am
You
I
know?
the bad guy in this situation? Because I sit and I watch.
You know, that guy actively goes around and claims that he's not.
He is. If you look up Luna Moon,
Oh, I
RV
looked it up.
Dopey,
Yeah,
okay,
I've
well,
seen
his
it. Yeah, I've seen
documents are
it.
real. So,
Yeah, I believe it, but that's what I mean. I saw that dude trolling in someone else's chat in the community, trying to claim that he
okay, so
he
my
did his
point
crime.
is I was nice enough to tell Juan because I always thought Juan was cool. Seems to be a very nice guy. I said, hey, dude, you're chatting in a sex offenders chat. And he's like, oh, yeah, okay, thanks, cool, you know? And then a few days later, he's back in there again. And I'm like, okay, so you know this dude's a sex offender, but you're back in his chat chatting. So what's up here? So I'm missing something here. How am I the bad guy?
Well, my understanding is that most of the community is a bunch of fucking trolls, right? It's a troll community. And when one of the biggest trolls, Dog Lips, is on a panel and he says, everybody go troll this fucking Chomo RV Davy. He's a fucking weirdo. That means people are going to go there and talk shit and troll him, right? So I don't
No, but the
know
thing
why
was,
anybody
is
would
the
get
first time I saw
why.
Juan in there, he wasn't talking shit. He was like having an actual conversation.
Yeah, he said that
And
he
that's when I
commented a
gave him the
song
heads
lyric.
up, trying to be cool.
He tried saying that he commented a song lyric, like a song, some line from a song is what he commented, is what he claimed.
The first time or the second time?
I don't know, the time he talked about.
Okay, well, he's not here. So, anyway, that's my side of the story.
Right? But that's just what I'm saying, though. If it's a bunch of trolls, you know, and people
And
are being told to go troll, you know? Like, what if Juan didn't even know about RV Davy until it was from all of the community talking about the dude? You know what I'm saying?
that's the point, though. I gave him the heads up politely because I thought Juan was cool because he's in everybody's chat and having a good time and being cordial.
Yeah.
And I just said, do you know that he's a registered sex offender? And he said, no. Like he was shocked. And, you know, I didn't think anything of it. So I checked back in a few days and there he is again. So why would he go back if he knows the dude's a sex offender? That was my only point. I didn't come at him
That's what
sideways.
people on YouTube
And
do.
as far as, okay, hang on.
Everyone's got a game they're running. You know what I'm saying? They're going to keep going back and trolling someone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, fine.
I'm not trying to
But
come
I
at you. I'm
didn't
just
come at
saying.
him sideways. That was the thing. I did not come at him sideways. I didn't call
Well,
him a
he
Chomo
claimed.
supporter.
Yeah,
That was
that's what he
Natalie
claimed.
Hively. That was Natalie Hively in Junie's chat. Because that's where I conversed with Juan, was in Junie's chat. And he said that I came at him sideways. I didn't come at him sideways. So he's turning all this into major butthurt. And he makes a troll account with a screen capture of my nose, which for those who've seen me, they know I don't have a huge nose. But, you know, if he thinks that's a big nose, I don't care. Because if you want to look at his 70s porn mustache, okay, let's go there. But
Yeah,
I
didn't
didn't
think
go
either one of you have
I
big
didn't
noses.
go at him sideways. If I was going to go at him sideways, I mean, you guys have seen me fucking go off on people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go at him sideways. I said maybe 5 fucking things to him total. And he turns it into, Peeps is a big nose bitch, blah, blah, blah. When I'm not even around.
And you saw that too. I got him to show his fucking nose. Fucking asshole.
Well, I have a screen capture of when he fucking accidentally didn't turn his camera off. So if he wants to talk about noses, he's got no leg to stand on. But I didn't come at him sideways, and I don't have any ill feelings towards him, so I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Seriously, it's pathetic.
I think it's because he saw what he saw, you know, and he thinks what he thinks. I don't know. I didn't see, like I saw it and I remember it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Wonder where
well,
Juan is now.
When I come at sideways, when I come at people sideways, they fucking know it. And I didn't
That's
come
what
at
I
him
said,
sideways. I was
I
trying to
thought
be
Peach
nice and say, hey, dude, I realize you haven't been around long, but RV Davey is a fucking chomo. He is convicted sex offender. And I didn't even use the word chomo until now. I used registered sex offender.
Huh.
Natalie Hively was down in the chat talking about chomos. It wasn't me, it was Natalie. So he got it all twisted and he took something someone else said and used it against me because for whatever reason, he's got issues with me. I've never had an issue with him.
Oh, I see.
So if he wants to chat in RV Davies chat, that's on him. But RV Davy is a registered sex offender, 20 plus years, for having naked pictures of his niece, and we don't know the rest of the story, how he got those pictures, but he is a registered sex offender and he did
And
time
his charges are 4 pictures.
for having pictures, and according to him. But what the court documents say, he is soliciting a minor. So what is that?
Disgusting.
Right. Okay, so he's a
Yeah.
sex offender. And
Yep.
I'm not the first fucking person to point this out. I came from the RV community, the nomad community. That's where I came from. And RV Davy, that is where they busted him out as being a sex offender. That shit is wide fucking open 2 years ago. And people still think that, oh, RV Davy's not that bad. Well, RV Davy is that bad. He's disgusting. And people that chat there and want to chat there are disgusting too, in my opinion. So, you know, whatever. I tried to be nice to Mom. I tried to give him the heads up. He says, oh, well, I've never been back since you told me about him. Well, he was in there again. So, you know, I call it like I see it. If you want to hate me for that, go ahead. I don't give 2 fucks. But I'm going to call it like I see it. But
Ain't no hate, man. We're just having a conversation.
To make a troll account with a screen capture of my nose that is obviously photoshopped and say that I have a big nose, and then to go on your panel, call me a big nose bitch. You know, I will own being a bitch, but I have a cute nose, so fuck off. And I have cute bangs. Just ask Azel.
Yes.
Natalie
Anyway,
said,
you know
damn
what?
right she does that. She's sorry that you got blamed for it, peeps.
That's okay, Natalie.
Well, that's
Well,
good.
Peeps is here. I guess I'll go ahead and start drinking. It was a little tense there for a second. That wasn't really a drink type vibe. So I'm going to have a drink now with you, Peeps. And your
Yeah, you have
bangs.
to go outside and feed horses in a few. So I'm trying to stay sober enough till then. But
Well, I
I just
haven't started, so I'll try to catch up with you.
I've been brewing on this all fucking morning since I woke up. I woke up at like an hour after Jezzy's stream ended, and I saw Juan up there, and I went, okay, Juan's up there. So I speeded through it, and I saw he was talking, and then he starts talking shit about me and calling me big nose bitch. And it's just like, dude, who the fuck are you to call me a big nose bitch when you're fucking chatting in a Chomo chat? Okay?
All right.
And I tried to warn him. I tried to be nice. I tried to just say, dude, I know you're cool. But I'm the bad guy. I end up the bad guy. So, you know what? Fuck everybody. I'm just going to fucking hate everybody.
Don't
And
fuck
then
everybody because of one problem.
And I thought it was funny how you tried to get him to show his fucking face and he wouldn't. And he
Yeah.
fucking bailed at the end of your stream.
All right, playing games.
Well, I have a picture of him, and if he wants to come at me sideways again, then I'll show that screen capture. But if not, then I'll keep it to myself. But he is no fucking beauty queen. So he has nowhere to fucking judge anyone's looks. Right? Anyway. So, enough of
That is
that.
why you get so quiet.
Oh, well, the reason I muted for a second when Peeps first came in was because my wife was in here talking to my dog, and that is a whole bunch of high pitched noises. I don't know how y'all talk or y'all's dog, but she's like, and then I don't know the RV Davy or the situation, and I had watched the end of your stream, but I don't know how, but I missed whatever Peeps is talking about.
It was
I did call him.
directly like at the end, the last like half
Okay.
hour of it, I think, when
Okay,
he showed his
then
face and all the
finish
teeth.
the stream, I don't think. Because I did like thumb through the end and see like where the stream ended. But so I saw him show his face, but I didn't.
It was the
finish
worst ending
rewatching the
I've
stream
ever
for me.
produced, ever.
It happens to us all, pimp.
It was weird, but I got him to show his face, and that's what mattered, fucker.
I was actually shocked by it because I didn't know he had a problem with me because, like I said, I did not come at him sideways. So I don't know where that came from. I don't know how he spun that around in his head. He stewed on it for a couple of days.
Yeah.
And now he's mad at me. And, I told him what was up. I told him I saw him in the chat again, and that was it. Whatever. I didn't fucking go at him sideways because when I go at people sideways, I mean, you guys have seen me go at people sideways.
Right?
There's a lot of yelling and there's a lot of cussing, and there was none of that because it was just.
You?
I said a couple of things to him in chat, and that was it. Shush, Oz.
Oh.
Are you drinking or are you bullshitting?
I've had a swallow. Just enough to re-wake my heartburn. The
Willy
first
Wonka.
two or three shots just wake up the ulcer,
Yeah, I don't know what Rodney's on about, but if he's
Yeah,
trying
that
to tell
was
me
some
to go
weird
feed
stuff.
my horses hay when it's 106 out, he's an idiot because when horses eat hay, when they digest, it raises their temperature. So if you feed horses when it's 106 degrees out and they have to digest hay, they're going to colic. They're going to freak the fuck out because they're overheating. So you don't feed horses hay when it's 106 out. You wait until it's under 90 degrees.
How many horses you got?
I have 3 quarter horses, a mini mare, and a donkey.
Nice.
And before that, I've had probably 40 other horses my entire life. So
Horses are cool. You ever had one go crazy and like buck at you and go nuts?
no.
That's what I'm freak out about. Like, I don't even want to ride a horse. I ain't trying to get bucked off or anything like crazy.
No, my horses are chill. My horses
I had
are
a belt
super chill.
slip. I had a belt slip one time when I was on a Percheron mare running downhill. It's like the saddle slid to the side of the horse and I fell the fuck off. Full hilt downhill. A couple falls like that, and you're just like, no, I'm good. I'll stay down here.
Yeah, fuck that.
I think that I hit a tree stump, but that wasn't as bad as hitting the manure.
I like the horses that look like cows.
Yeah, I have a paint. I have a paint and a buckskin. Well, I have 2 paints, but one only has minimal white. She's got white up to her knee, and she's got a white spot under her chin.
I always thought Appaloosas were beautiful, but I heard they had bad personalities. They tend to be temperamental. Never had an Appaloosa though, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to hop down. I'm going to go feed my poor neglected horses. I will be back.
Take it easy. May the force be with you.
We are going to drink.
All right. Don't forget your bangs.
I got the bangs.
How long is she gonna take? She actually gonna come back?
I got the nose too. I'm going to put some highlighter on my nose so that it accentuates the width and the length.
Did you say you're gonna put powder up your nose?
No, highlighter on my nose.
Oh, that's powder.
Come on. Well, no. because it's a stick
Peeps
and
putting
it's a
powder on her
pencil.
nose.
Jesus, Jezzy, you're the makeup girl. Come on. I'll be back, you weirdos. Love you guys. Bye.
Thanks for coming up.
That's a new and unusual use for a white eyeliner, but I'll try it.
Don't put your makeup up your nose.
Like, you know how all the fashion things come back around? I wonder if the, like, doing the white eye, like the one line of white eyeliner across the top of your eyelid is going to come back. Because that was a thing at some point, like 2001 or
Oh, bitch! If
2002.
you be in Instagram, they do all kinds of weird ass looks with eyeliners and shit. Doing the most on there. I wonder if people actually wear any of those looks out in public, though. You know, most of them are just like pictures that they post.
Right. I know that I grew up during an age where you had to scratch your eyeball off with a regular eyeliner pencil, and that liquid eyeliner is a game changer, bitch. It's a game changer. You can do shit with a liquid eyeliner you could never do with that pencil. I've almost blinded myself so many times trying to put a mark on my waterline. It was so hard. The torture.
Yukon said, we have 20 or so fires in the Yukon.
Ugh. Yeah, everything up yonder on that side done got dry as hell and is on fire. I was watching a news story the other day, and it was like, this Canadian city set a record for like record heat today. It was the hottest day on record. And the next day they were like, today is hotter than yesterday. Today breaks the hottest day on record. And then like the third day they were like, this is the hottest day on record. Yesterday and the day before were both cooler than today. Be careful out there, y'all. And then on the fourth day, the whole city burned down. Like it literally the whole city like burned down.
See, I like the way a cut crease looks on other people, Robin, but I don't like the way it looks on me, my eye shape. I can't do no cut crease shit.
What is a cut crease? What are we talking?
It's like where you do all your outside, your shit, you're like blending on the outside first, and then you put like concealer on your lid and like carve out the big like shape of your lid. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it cuts it out to a perfect line.
Yeah.
And then they put some other kind of shadow on top of the cut crease, you know. It's a process. It's a hard process, really. You need the right products to do it. And it's very easy to fuck up because you got to be so precise with it. And then, you know, my eye shape doesn't look right with it, so.
Yeah, I have a very deep set eye, like my eyes like hooded or whatever, and so whenever I put on eyeliner or eyeshadow, I have to be really considerate. Like I don't like to use, sparkly shit because it just accentuates that wrinkle or whatever.
Right?
And
all
if
them
you put
rankles.
put a sparkly on a wrinkly lid, it'll make you look 10 years older. If I put like a highly reflective eyeshadow on my my eye, I immediately look like my mother. My mom uses like high metallics, bronze.
Yeah, I love doing crazy fucking colorful eyeshadow looks, you know. And then when I do that, motherfuckers be looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, bitch, I look good. This looks sweet. And they're just looking at me because they ain't never seen nothing like that, you know?
Right.
But still, it's annoying. Oh, and Juan shows up after Peeps leaves. Where the fuck you been, Juan? Cheese whiz. How you doing, man? Fucking comes in like literally a couple minutes after.
Bam, 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 bam. That other guy must still be live, eh?
Yeah. with
Yeah.
Miss One Panel.
I'm Desmond Hugh. And I'm Tracy Moore.
I was gonna do it. You beat me to it. That's so funny.
It's so silly. Jeez.
Damn it, Juan. Juan said he just woke up. What did he miss? You missed Peep. She came on panel. Peep said, "Fuck you, motherfucker. Catch me outside. How about that?"
She did. She said, "Run and tell that, homeboy. Run and tell that."
She said, "Motherfucker, she got your picture. She knows what you look like. And fuck you, because she don't have no big nose."
She says her nose knows your nose. Okay. Her nose knows your nose.
She's going to highlight her nose and be back in a while.
Mm-hmm. She said, "Can you smell what the Peeps is cooking?"
That's what I heard. Allegedly. Bitch. I'm gonna private chat that. I don't even know if I'm spelling it right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. In fact, it does.
Facts.
That's gonna be so lit. Man, I need to
That
start
shit would
writing
be
them down.
funny. Just go private. Just start playing the game. Fucking funny. Damn it, Juan. That's about what she said. But, you know, she said it way differently. She was nicer. She doesn't know why you have a problem with her, Juan. She's like, "Bitch, the fuck. I woke up, saw Juan on the panel, then I heard him talk about my big nose." She said she ain't got no big nose, man. I don't think she does either, really. You think she got a big nose?
I think that like no one in this community has a big nose like AJ. That motherfucker can smell what people are thinking. He can smell what people are thinking. Look, if nobody else can, I bet that motherfucker could sniff out a solution. I believe. Yes, Jesus. I bet he can smell the forest fires over in California. Jesus Christ.
You know, Juan, for the low price of $20, you can rewind.
Yes. I'll drop my cash app.
That shit
He's
was so
always knew
funny.
you had a resemblance.
Fucking fun.
Now people's gonna beat me up. She's like, resemblance.
Oh no, don't be getting her all riled up. Fuck off.
Look, her bangs will slap me from across the room. Bitch. Uh-oh. And the plot thickens.
Ooh. The thick pot getting thicker. Nice, Christian. Yeah, Peep said the 70s called in. They want your porn stash back. Borat looking motherfucker.
I cannot. I'm deceased. I will be right back.
Going on, Juan.
What's going on?
What's
What
up,
I
Juan? I'll be
miss?
right back.
Was
Cheers,
she
man.
up
What's
there
going on?
doing herself?
What you mean? She's
What'd
in
she
the
have to
chat.
say?
You didn't hear me just like fully
But
reenact
that was
what was
basically
said?
it. Yeah, that's all right.
I didn't really fully reenact it, but you know. She doesn't understand why you got a problem with her. You should
Let me
chill.
explain the
She
problem.
said she didn't call you no Chomo supporter, so she didn't know what you was talking
She
about.
didn't say that. I never said she called me a Chomo supporter.
You did.
I said, what?
You did.
No, everybody else said that. I said she said, this is what happened. I used to go in there and chat, right? And then she said, one time, you do know that he's a, Chomo and all this other stuff. And I said, no, actually, I didn't know that because I didn't. I said, but thanks for letting me know. So after that, I didn't go in his chat anymore. And then one day, I seen him on, nothing was going on. I was in there just seeing what the hell was going on. And I made one comment. I don't even remember what it was. And a couple days later, she's like, oh, I don't see Dos Nidos. He must have blocked me, so I can't see him chatting in RV Davies. And I was like, first of all, I've never blocked anybody since I've started. And she's like, oh, I said, check your facts. She's like, oh, I did check my facts before I came on. So I went and Robin Banks told me how to find out if I blocked her accidentally, and which I went and checked is no users blocked. So right off the bat, there's a lie. Period. And that's what fucking pissed me off. You know what I mean? I didn't block her. And she's coming at me like that. I'm like, fuck you.
Okay, so Peeps said, when Peeps came up, she came up here and said that Natalie is the one that called you a Chomo supporter.
Okay. I never said she called me a Chomo supporter.
Right.
Everybody else said that.
And Natalie came in and admitted that she does call out people for going in Chomo Davies chat, right?
I saw that in the chat. I just went back through and looked.
Yeah.
So that's the end of the story. She came at me saying I blocked her, which is a fucking lie. So that's that.
She says she don't lie. There's 3 different places to unblock people.
Well, I'd like
I know
to know
there's
how.
at least 2 different places.
I have a phone, and that's it.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure you can do it from your phone. Maybe. I don't know. You'd have to ask Azel when he comes back.
Well, I don't know anything about it, so unless I was falling asleep and hit the screen by accident, I don't know how anybody could be blocked. I have no reason to block anybody. I'm not scared of anybody. You know what I mean? And if I wanted to go in there, why would I go in there with my Dos Nidos name? Well, I could switch the name very easily. You know what I mean?
Right. She said that you did say that. Are you reading the comments?
No, I'm trying. What does it say?
He did say that.
Maybe I said it last night drunk, but I didn't. She never said that. So is that good enough? She didn't call me a Chomo supporter. She just said I blocked her so I could go in there and chat, which is totally false.
She said you talked a bunch of shit about her nosy last night. You was drunker than a motherfucker. Well, I know that there's a block list on YouTube, Robin, and then there's a block list like in your email account that you got to go a different way to get to it. Now she's asking if y'all are cool.
If YouTube blocked her from me, that's one thing, but I didn't do it, so.
She's asking.
Yeah, if she wants to be cool with me, that's cool, but I didn't block her, and that fucking pissed me off when she accused me of it. So that's fine with me if she wants to squash it.
Beautiful. So you don't think her nose is too big anymore?
that one night she came on, it looked like it was all puffed up. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she was squeezing it or something. I don't know.
Have you seen your nose, motherfucker?
Not in a while.
I saw it last night. You remember that?
Yeah, my nose ain't that big.
Yeah, it is. And if you shaved your fucking beard, your nose would look like a 2x4.
I'm gonna shave my beard. First chance I get.
Mm.
My razor died.
Ah, great. Look like you've been growing it for a while.
I have.
She said she got a cute nose.
Yeah, so anyway, I just woke up. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff, so I did.
Yeah,
I
she's
came
coming up.
right in. I came in at the end. I thought it was Bonnie on there for a second, it sounded like. But
Oh, what?
I came in right before she got off panel and I heard the voice and I thought it was that Bonnie girl.
Ah.
But she left right as I was coming in, so
Damn it, Juan. Maybe you woke up because she was talking about you.
probably.
Creepy.
But
I
anyway,
think you might have been awake.
I wasn't.
You just didn't want to face her on the panel, pussy.
Oh, please.
Have fun, Juan. Thanks for coming up, man.
All right. Take it. Have a good night.
Cheers. Fuck you, Christian. Fuck out of here with that shit. You's a lie. That's funny as hell. You know what, Bandcamp? You a lie. I don't think you look nothing like your avatar. Yeah, see, deep down, maybe he just got a crush on you, and now he's just picking on you. Hee hee. Shit gets squirrely. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody's smoking and drinking and chilling and having a good night. Because you already know what it is. It's the weekend. Party over here. The real party is when the chicken nuggets and fries show up. Ella's on mute forever. What the fuck is he doing? All you alert turkeys. Were you paying attention? And see, that's what I thought too. What the fuck does that mean? Sounds crazy. But yeah, I thought that was fucking that motherfucker too. Mm-hmm. Facts. Why'd you change your name and start something new? Bandcamp. Fucking Juan thought Peep sounded like Bonnie. The nerve. Damn it, Peep. She's got to be back. She got to go turn the water off. So, Juan, we'll leave that there, and she'll answer you when she's back. Okay. And momentarily, we're gonna take a little break and listen to this. Oh, this is so funny. Desmond and Tracy and Desmond are like, who else is live? He doesn't want to be live anymore. And I'm like, I typed in the chat and I'm like, I banned live. And Tracy's acting like, okay, have fun. She's acting like she's mad at me, and I don't even know why. Just because I pointed shit out at some point. And then I said, does Tracy still have me blocked? Because I don't care. Like, we're all in the community. Everyone's allowed to come through, you know? It is what it is. Like, I called out people for what it is and shit that's happened, and it was what it was. You know what I mean? It's so funny. That's how I feel, though. I think we should be able to talk and call shit out and speak our minds, you know, and have our opinions. And yeah, we're all crazy as hell, Willie. That's what it is. We're all crazy as hell. That's my point, though. We are all crazy as hell in this community, and that's why everybody keeps coming back, right? So it is what it is, you know? It's like, I won't forget the things that she said and how she is and shit like that. I'm not going to forget that. And if other people look past it, that's their problem, you know? But it's just like Desmond says the N word. I think it's fucked up, but I still look past it, you know? We're all fucking humans and people say fucked up shit all the time. And I don't agree with it, you know? Like Azel tonight, he was sitting there speaking his opinion about the Nikki situation.
I was what?
And I didn't agree with everything. You saw me cut in instantly. It was like, you're gonna do what, bitch?
Yeah, I almost got reckless. I almost got reckless. This shit just it just pissed me off. It just pisses me off. I think it's messy. I think it's trifling. I think it's unnecessary. I think it's immature. And I think that person brings that exact vibe every day. Messy, trifling, immature. I just wish that person would just keep me the fuck out of it.
And that's what I think the definition of neutral is, Willy Wonka, is being able to call out anybody on their shit, and it doesn't matter who they are. Because I don't fucking favor motherfuckers. I think everybody who slips up should be called out, you know? Was what it was, and it is what it is. I don't like liars either, though. That's something in my real life. I've never liked liars. You know, people crazy as hell. But it's a part of life. There's a lot of people that lie for no fucking reason, too. What's going on, Stony Crow? Tracy Moore. Welcome back, everybody coming in. Desmond
Hello.
Humes out there somewhere. He said, link, please. And Juan's out there typing in all his names. School's in said, I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just mad. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and having a good time. Y'all missed a lot of tea in the beginning. Where the hell you been?
What tea? There was tea?
All the tea was spilt. There was Nikki tea, Peeps tea, Juan tea, Davy tea. Oh, really? How you doing? There, why big Jezzy? She has 0 sides. She calls it all out. Thank you very much, Rhymes. I agree, honey. Even if a motherfucker is stealing from a hiking box on a trail, that would be stealing. That little thieving bastard. I can't believe that. He swiped out everything from that hiking box. Didn't put nothing back in. And every time he tells the story, he flips the story again. Are you refilled and ready to go?
No, I only ever took the one swallow out of this cup of liquor, and now it is completely room temperature.
What's up, Fabio?
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi. Good. How are you?
Oh, doing all right.
Yeah.
How
Well,
you
you're
been?
I'm good. I'm real good. Thank you for asking, by the way. That's very polite. Thank you so much. I'm doing real good. You're doing good?
Of course.
I'm happy.
But are you
I'm
doing
happy.
good?
Yeah.
What you
Yeah, I've
sipping
been
on
out of
tonight?
this. Oh, come on now. Don't be stupid.
What?
You
It's
know.
beer or whiskey? I don't know.
No, 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 no. I don't. Well, yeah. It's a good question. It's a
No. Well, yeah, maybe.
it's a fair question. Come on, everybody. I'm just drinking beer, obviously, because I'm sociable and not completely a cunt.
Sometimes you are.
Yet, give me a second. Just give me 1 second.
Sometimes you are.
So, all is good. All is good. I had to run to the liquor store to pick up some more because I was afraid to run out because I knew that was going to get a little bit longer because I don't get to party as much as I used to anymore with all you fucking YouTube lunatics.
Yeah, the wife let you out
So-
for the night. You got the whole night.
Who? What?
Did the wife let you out for the whole night?
You betcha.
Party over here. Cheers.
Cheers,
Azel,
baby. Cheers.
Azel should be
Cheers.
over there drinking.
Hey, Azel, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
He's drinking and cheers.
Oh, Shaggy, Scooby Doo.
Sorry. Had a mouthful of liquor and it's hot. Ugh. Not gonna waste it because Mama didn't raise a quitter, but there's some hot liquor.
Huh.
Goddamn, I'm doing all right. Hot liquor aside, shit talking people aside, I'm doing all right.
Hot liquor meaning hot temperature wise or hot ABV wise?
Hot. Oh, not ADV wise. Hot as in room temperature. Like I poured it an hour and 33 minutes ago and only took 1 sip.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, that could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It immediately touches the ulcer. Like it goes straight to the ulcer.
Yikes! Yeah.
We'll get past it.
Omeprazole time, brother. Time to hit.
They took me off of omeprazole. They literally, I was on it for a while. They were like, "Is it helping?" I was like, "Kinda." And I was on it for a little bit longer. They're like, "Is it helping?" I was like, "Eh." They're like, "Okay, we're gonna up your dosage." And a little bit later, they were like, "Is it still helping?" I was like, "Nope." Like, okay, you gotta come off of it because that shit can fuck up your stomach apparently. So I don't take it.
I know. I'm
But
scared now.
that's not
Here's
gonna
the thing.
stop me from drinking.
Here's the thing, Big A. I was put on it by my doctor who had prescribed me to a whole bunch of fucking drugs, all kinds of shit. And I had bad reactions to a lot of the stuff. And then later on, I found out that he had lost his medical practice license. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, I mean, what am I supposed to
He
do
was
now?
just like throwing medicine at people. He's like, "Well,
yeah,
I'll give you this for that
exactly.
and this for this."
And he was always like that too. He was like, I'd come in and be like, doctor, my finger hurts. Well, I could prescribe you something, but so and so lost his license over that. I'm like, over what? It's an arbitrary pain. What I'm saying. Whenever I come in, whenever I'd say something to the guy, I don't feel my back is killing me or something like that. Now, I'm not like a drug seeking kind of freak. I don't really care so much about it. I'll drink booze before I will, if I hurt, I will drink booze. Thank you so much.
Right.
It'll fix it. And apparently, like he's going, well, the doctor just down down the corridor there just lost his license over prescribing medication. I'm like, okay, but why I don't care about medication. Why the fuck does my back hurt?
Yeah.
Can you fix it? Don't give me fucking drugs.
Exactly.
You want to know what the source of the issue is instead of
Yeah,
the pain.
fix me. Don't fucking drug me. Fix me.
And that's what they were doing to me all fucking year. Like I was going in for being sick and they were like, well, here's some nausea medicine. Fuck off. Take a little rest and get the fuck out. They never would tell me what they thought it was. Like, it was just like, you're sick. Who cares? Fuck off.
Yeah,
And it's like,
that was
what
the
the
whole
fuck?
thing. Yeah, so now what am I supposed to do with this fucking omeprazole fucking thing addiction I've got now? God damn it! You know, motherfucker can't drink without his omep. If I don't got omep, you got to acquit. You give me my omeprazole.
Peeps wants to know if you think her nose is big, Desmond.
Peeps is. I don't think so. No, I think Peeps is a very attractive young lady. There you go, Peeps. Boom.
Fucking Runs with Scissors said her ex let her her air out of her tires at 1:30 in the morning. And then there was a note in her mailbox from the fucking neighbor. Like, fires are at high risk. I'm here for you if you need help. Was the note in her fucking...
I would think it's probably the neighbor that did that.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
why
it
would the
sound like
neighbor
that?
put a note and put the tires out?
Because the neighbor wants to get with Runs with Scissors.
Yeah, the
tires out?
neighbor... Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, the neighbor put the
Yeah.
tires out and he's going to help you with your tires to get out of there.
That's what it sounds like to me.
That's what it
Now
sounds
you
like,
need
too.
me. Now you need me. You need me. Come on, baby. I'm here for you. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Runs, watch that neighbor. That neighbor's up to shit. It's my opinion. Just saying. Saying.
You caught him leaving the note?
The
Oh, yeah.
boyfriend or the neighbor?
Well, I swear she said a minute ago that she caught the boyfriend on camera doing the shit with the tires. I'm going to scroll back up. Right here. I caught my ex on security camera at 1:35 letting air out on tires. Weird, huh?
He was probably trying to put the air back in because he still loves you. It's the neighbor that's up to shit. No, don't listen to me. Runs, do not listen to me. I'm telling you, I don't know what
Oh,
the
I see.
fuck.
Weird. So I think she's
All
saying
right.
he was also the note. The boyfriend left the note? What? So confused.
What was the midnight tea that I missed?
There's tea.
There's
Well,
tea.
Nikki's been real shady towards Azel lately. That was
Right?
something you might have missed.
Yeah, she's just, just a bitter old. Go on. I'm sorry. Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Exactly. Sorry. So.
Okay.
So what? Nikki's the T? That's the T? She's me?
No,
Everybody
Juan
knows
and
that.
Peeps had some weird shit going on. But yeah, that's what it was. Fucking Azel had a bunch of shit to say to fucking Nikki, and that's what he did. He spoke his mind and went a little off the fucking chain.
Well, okay, so the deal is like this bitch is just playing games, and I clocked it, and I was just like, I see you there. I kind of gently joked several streams ago about it. I was like, there's some bullshit going on over there. And then her next stream, she was like, hey, if you have something to say to me, asshole, you can speak to me directly. I think I had said some shit to I'm not Lisa that night too. She's like, if you have some shit to say, you can talk directly to me. There's a number in my account you can get, and you can call me or whatever, and you can speak to me directly privately. And I was like, oh, okay, heard. And then I didn't really think anything of it because what I said, and I said it in jest, And then the next stream she said a little bit more firmly, that person has yet to get in touch with me, like I'm supposed to jump or something, please. And then fast forward, I ended up contacting her via text message, going into her videos and leaving comments, and was like, hey, I have this incognito account I'd like to use in your channel. Just to speak in sometimes. And I wanted you to know it was me because I know you'd be blocking people that you don't know. And she pretended not to get that message a couple times. And then finally she ended up in a private with me and Jezzy. And so I was like, hey girl, why you be playing games with all the people?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You, Nikki, and Jez were all in private?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
my stream ended. My stream ended and she jumped in the private. She was like, oh, I heard a private party, and she joined. Yeah. I was shook.
Wow.
It was like the first time she ever did.
I know. Exactly.
So,
all right, go on.
I took the
You
opportunity
know,
to
she
clear the air
didn't
and
do
go,
that out of friendship. We know she didn't do that out of friendship because Nikki is not like a friendly person. Nikki is like a bitter old, you know, I would like to say cougar, but she's, you know, a cougar is a hot older bird. She's like a mean, tough bird. You know, she's like a fried Kentucky Fried Chicken bird. She's like Freddy Krueger. She's not a cougar. She's Freddy Krueger. She's mean. She's Freddy Krueger. She's a Kruger.
ironically, today when she made a video and used my face, that's the thing she put it on. I think that or something else. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
bitch, she did make. You showed me that picture. That
Freddy
was the one
Krueger?
picture I saw. Yes,
Did
that
she
was
say
definitely
Freddy
Freddy
Krueger?
Krueger.
Are you
Yeah, she
kidding me?
refaced him as Freddy Krueger.
And like some other creepy face in a
Fucking
window or something.
fucking
Anyhow,
hilarious. Because
so
that's exactly who
like
she
so
is.
she was in the private, and I was in the private. Everything was chill.
Projection much, Nicholas?
I took this opportunity to clear the air and said, right, whatever, honey. I took this opportunity to clear the air and I was like, hey, I have, been trying to chat with you or whatever. And like, you'd be blocking people out your chat. So this is like my account. Actually, I was like, I'd like to come in there and chat. I see other people have like incognito accounts. Can I come in there and chat too? She's like, yeah, as long as I know who you are, it won't be a problem. I just try to keep shit secure over there. Don't want people trolling my channel, like I'm just trying to keep it tight. And I was like, cool, I feel that. She's like, well, what's the name you want? I was like, I already been blocked out your channel on it. My name is Ghost11. And she checked her block list. She's like, it's not here. I don't see it here. She named off a couple names. She's like, it's not here. And I was like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure I got blocked out your chat. She's like, you must have just got timed out. So if you come back in there, like, I'll know it's you and it won't be a problem. Okay. Fast forward, it was not the next day or even that day. It was a day or so later. It was her birthday. And I went into her chat in my incognito account, Ghost11, and said, hey, happy birthday. And
it's not incognito if you tell people, Azel. You can't tell people.
Let me finish the story. Let me finish the story, and then you'll be up to speed.
He wanted to go in her chat. He wanted to go in her chat.
All right, go ahead.
And she knew it was me. She knew it was me, and like I said, happy birthday, and she was responding to everybody else in the chat. She didn't respond to that one. I was like, oh, weird. So I went to my main account and then went back to the chat to see if Ghost11 had been blocked, and realized I still had a wrench in Nikki's chat. And sure enough, there it was. Nikki had timed me out and blocked me. And I was like, wait, why would she do that if she knew it was me? So I didn't bother saying happy birthday in my Emerson account because like she just timed me out and blocked me.
That's
for saying happy birthday.
Does, man.
And so
she's fucking psycho. That broad is so fucking sick. She's got issues, man. Like she was a wrench at Buddy's place for a little bit. And I was in there and I said, hey, Nikki, how you doing? What's going on? And she's like, well, I hear you talk shit. I'm like, what? She's like, I hear you talk shit. And the next thing you know, I'm blocked just like that, just for saying hi to her at Good Job Buddy's place. And I had to type back good, but I finally got hold of Good Job Buddy. I'm like, hey man, you gotta unblock me. This crazy bitch just blocked me for no good fucking reason. He's like, I get it. And then all of a sudden, like, she has issues with everybody. Like the broad is fucking whacked. She's just out there, dude. There's nothing you can do. You can't fix retard.
The way that she felt like I slighted her was I waited until the end of the stream where she blocked my account. And at the end of her stream, I unblocked my account. I didn't do anything else. I unblocked my own account. I had a wrench and I used it to unblock my own account. And she clocked it, which is fine because I wasn't, trying to hide the fact. I was just unblocking my account and letting her know that like I'm aware of what happens. Like I still have a wrench in here. I saw what you did. I clocked it. I screen capped it. We're seeing eye to eye here. I see the games you're playing. So she didn't say anything immediately, but then like her next stream, she like vaguely alluded to the fact that she had seen it, clocked it, got a screenshot, someone told her, whatever. And I didn't care. And then the next stream she was a little bit more mouthy, saying some more disrespectful shit, directing it towards me. I knew she was talking to me, and she knew she was talking to me, but nobody else knew she was talking to me. I didn't acknowledge it in the public arena. I was like, whatever, work through your feelings, bitch. It's cool. And then this morning she went live and she had 2 videos that she showed on her stream this morning with a whole bunch of people in the community's faces in them. I didn't know all the faces. In fact, there were community members in them. I don't know. But it was like a troll video and then also like a shady bitch video. And I was like in the shady bitch video, I think. And she like had used my image.
Bitch, Azel.
So shots fired, right? She uses my image. This is her letting me know that I was clocked. All right. And I knew that she knew what I had done, but this was her putting it out in the public eye. And so I commented in her chat and was like, you don't have permission to use my image. Tisk tisk. I consider that shots fired, duly noted. And then she like popped off with some old ugly out the side of her mouth shit. She was really insulting. She told me exactly how the fuck she felt about me. And like, I didn't get to defend myself, but she wanted to be like, you've been trolling me since been trolling me. And I'm like, okay, wait. Also, she said that I was the one that first fired shots by doing that shit with my wrench. But let's rewind. Been here for 2 years. And in 2 years, she's made like 6 to 7 videos about me, trolling me. I've never once produced a video about her once. Never used her image. Never used a recording of her voice. Never produced a 2 to 5 minute video about her. Have never slandered her on a panel. When I have shit to say to her, I go straight to her face.
I gotta say,
So-
man, just in everybody's defense, you know, Chucklehead, fucking, what's his name? Pat, androgynous Pat. What the fuck is his name?
Runs when you were blocked, you were hanging out with a lot of assholes that I didn't
not
really want to deal with.
No,
so
it was,
birds of a feather.
fucking
And-
Pat.
Honey, she be on some trifling trolling shit all the time. But what I'm saying is that Nikki was playing games and then wanted to call me out instead of just talking to me about it. And so I wanted to clear the air and be like, actually, Nikki knew who the fuck I was. I didn't do anything shady. I went in there and said happy birthday to the bitch and she blocked me. She's playing games. She's the original troll.
Crazy.
She's produced hate content about me. And the time that we've known each other, this bitch has been hateful to me about 70% of the time. And we played nice for the past few months because she flip-flopped from 33 to Hobo Army to floaters and then back to 33.
Wearing.
And
No,
she had enough I was
You
burning.
wore the wrong shirt, asshole. That's the reason why you got blocked. Your shirt was incorrect, sir. And you know what? I'm having fun with that.
Honestly, she didn't deserve my happy birthday, frankly.
Right?
But for her to be so salty as to block it out, just childish. She's playing games. I think she's deplorable.
So I heard that
Runs your
Pie-
sus too. I've never seen you on a panel, so
I heard that
and
Junie
let's
Pie.
talk about it.
I heard that Junie Pie and Evan had breakfast this morning. Is that true? Junie Pie, Johnny,
I don't know anything about that.
and Evan, they had breakfast. I heard brunch actually. It was brunch actually. Evan's out there right now in Colorado hanging out with Junie Pie. Nobody's heard about this? Just me? I just heard about that.
Right. Yeah, Runs, I understand that, but see, like OG means nothing
Yeah,
to me
okay.
because the majority of the OGs that I've met in this place have been trifling too. So, like, panel it, let's talk about it. Otherwise, you're just like all the other people in the chat that are nameless, faceless trolls. Like, your opinion can only go so far because you haven't validated yourself. You know, I agree. I accept that. This is not. I'm not like trying to be insulting. I'm just stating a fact. That's how like I would deal with everybody else. Also, Desmond, I missed the stream where they talked about meeting up because I don't follow Dog Lips, and then I heard that was something that was supposed to happen because I saw that Evan had scheduled
They had brunch. Tracy said they had brunch. Robin Banks, the beef taste. Okay, that's holy shit! I love my generation. Yeah. So
Are you
I
reading
guess,
the chat, Azel?
I guess that.
yeah, I've been
as
responding to
cool as
her. I think.
fuck, I'd hang out with either. I honestly, I know Evan was like a not favored character on YouTube for the longest time in the world over that whole thing, but I would happily hang out with either one of those characters. I'd rather hang out with Johnny. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather hang out with John, and we know that. Okay, I'm just trying to be nice. I don't want to cause any. I'm not trying to cause it. I heard that, Jezzy. But I'd rather hang out
No,
with
I was
Johnny.
just trying
than
to
anybody.
shit.
Oh. I got you.
I said two runs.
Nobody because Zane don't want a camera. What? I'm missing
Y'all,
something.
it's as simple as this. Not trying to slander the bitch, but she has actively produced content slandering and defaming me. It's as simple as that. I've very fucking literally never done that. And she very fucking literally has. So
What are we talking
that's it. That's like the bottom line.
What
Like,
happened?
Desmond, wait 1 minute. Have I produced content hating this bitch? No. Have I
Which
confronted
bitch?
her a few
Nikki? Are we
times and
still
told
talking
her what
about
I
Nikki?
think? Yes. But I'm
Oh, I
not
was trying to get you off
producing
that. I'm
content.
trying.
Yeah,
I'm just trying
the
to get you
chat is
off
still
that.
talking about it. The chat is still
Okay,
talking
all
about it.
right. All right,
So,
I'll shut up for a while.
like, you just, if you chunk it up to nothing else, she has made an entire channel about trolling people she doesn't like in whatever way she wants to. I don't go into chats attacking Softail and other people who I consider personal targets just to be aggressive with people I don't like. She does this on a daily basis, okay? Like, the aggressive trolling is her, not me. All right? And y'all can be her friend, but that doesn't change what she's doing.
Why give her
Period.
credibility?
I don't know why they give her credibility. That's their personal choices. I don't have to live with them.
Who's they?
I can smell my biscuits in the oven. They're almost done. Sorry to talk over you, Desmond. I was just trying to address the conversation that's happening in the chat.
Fine, dude. You're fine. I don't understand why you're giving hateful people credibility, though. It's best just to ignore them.
I don't give her credibility. I just wish she would stop speaking on me and stop using my image and stay the fuck away from me, really. I think it's very creepy, very stalkerish.
She likes you, Asel. She thinks you're sexy.
She think your glass is sexy.
She got crazy papers. I don't need nobody with crazy papers coming after me, Lord.
Too late.
She won't leave
she's
her.
crazy enough that they're stay at home.
I couldn't think of the guy's name. Jose.
Don't interact with people.
Jose
She
had the
just stay
most
over yonder.
magnanimous. Jose said the most prolific thing today. She said that she can't go outside to hang out with people where she's at right now because nobody likes her, and no matter what she does or says, she's always gonna come back to YouTube to fuck with people because everybody that knows her in face-to-face world fucking hates her. So why give her credibility here? Because that would be the best fuck you to her is just like you're a zero, nothing. I mean, that's my
honey. You should always know your enemy.
That's words of wisdoms from Hoser.
Cheers.
What's up, everybody coming in? Cheers. Maybe it's because you both are witches. Witch war going on. Willy Wonka said that.
That witch does not measure up. I'm good on it. She has magic. It's weed.
Mosquitoes have a funny tummy.
Got a skeeter on my Peter.
Oh no.
You got it, man. What the fuck? Nikki,
it reminds me of Rodney. He used to say that all the time.
She's taking notes. Oh, whatever. Yeah, let that little Freddy Krueger, that mean, evil Krueger, do her thing. My wife says my Peter is magic. Oh, right on. And
oh, it's magic.
So I cut my grass again today. And remember there's that ground bee nest? I've just decided that spot in the yard is going to be where I pile all the random bits of wood that fall off the trees. And so me doing yard work involves this whole bit where I'm picking up wood and then I cautiously approach a certain spot in the yard and then throw the wood down really fast and run, which has got to be comical.
And see what it is now, Lisa, is that Nikki was being shady to him straight the fuck up, period. Azel may sound long-winded with what he's talking about, but if you guys listen to it, she straight up asked Azel, what are your troll names? Yeah, you can come in the chat, no problem. Tell me your names and I'll let you chat in the chat. And literally the next day, he says happy birthday and gets blocked out the chat. So straight up, she was face-to-face with him. She could have told him straight to his face, I don't give a fuck. I don't want you in my chat. Like, why not just say it to his face? Why block him the next day and be shady about it? That's what's fishy. That's what I think's fishy as fuck.
It's not
She knew it
fishy.
was
It's
him.
Nikki. It's not fishy. It's Nikki.
Somebody get this bitch some backgammon or some Go Fish because she like playing games. And I don't like playing games. For someone who likes playing games so much, I almost never see her over at Dog Pound's game night.
Real. Well, that's what I'm saying. She bitches about people participating in her chat. And how many chats does she really go around participating in? She'll like say hi, bye, and peace the fuck out. It's weird though. And like she got mad at me for just typing once or twice in her chat. Like I don't have stuff to sit there and talk about for an hour or two in someone's chat typing. You don't see me typing in anybody's chat that much.
Yeah, some of us work in the morning and just listen, you know.
It's the weekend. Ain't nobody working.
Not today,
Let's see.
but like she's usually streaming in the morning when I'm working.
Oh, well, you know, people don't think you work at all, asshole.
I wish I could have that luxury.
I know, right? Fucking jack off. Everyone's got to work to live. And if you ain't working to live, what the fuck are you doing?
Jacking off.
Yes. Harder. Harder.
You guys are giving this thing too much credibility. Hey, come on. You got to let this shit go. Fuck that. Don't even let it get under your skin. You got to let that shit go.
All he's doing is repeating it for the people that missed it in the beginning. That's all he's doing.
No. I'm not. I am not.
Like the title's called Clearing the
horns.
Air, Clearing the Shade, right? Clearing the Shade. She's been going around calling people shady all fucking week, but she's the one that was being shady.
What's the name of the name of the stream is clearing. What is it?
Clearing the Shade. Clearing
Right on.
the Shade.
All right. I'll get my head in the game, man. Sorry about
Would
that.
ya?
Let me shut up for a moment. Yeah.
Well, I think you cleared it. You done said what the fuck you think. We heard what you said.
Yeah, she's Freddy Krueger. She's not a cougar because she was never good looking. She'll never be good looking, and she's way past cougar status. I mean, she's Freddy Krueger, not a cougar. Ugh.
The troll name
My
was
opinion.
Ghost 11.
Saying.
I can show you, since you guys missed the video, I can show you the little receipt.
All right, let's see the receipt. Hold on, let me pop out of this whole let's see where I'm at here. Oh fuck, shut up. All right, go ahead.
Roll
Please.
that beautiful bean footage.
Don't come for me unless I spend for you, bitch.
The nerve.
The nerve. Fucking nerve.
Your old ass
For a
probably couldn't even
twat.
see it, Desmond.
For a dirty twat, she's talented, but you know, just a fucking twat, regardless.
Where?
Stony Crows drinking, listening, and dusting her classic book collection.
Nice.
That's funny.
That reminds me, it's almost time to buckle and unbuckle my shoe collection.
Damn it, asshole.
What's going on, Natalie?
Hello, Natalie. How you doing, girl?
Natalie, are you blocked on my channel? Did somebody block you on my channel? It wasn't me, and I will fix that.
Do you think? Why would somebody block her?
I don't know. Sam, it's a lot. I don't know. I'm just asking.
Is someone claiming they're getting blocked?
Yeah. But I give everybody wrenches, which is weird. I think Natalie should have a wrench over there, doesn't she?
I'm not sure. I think she's so new over there still. Like, you stopped really going live for a while, so I don't think you gave wrenches again.
Yeah, I've been kind of busy. Sorry, people.
You
I gotta talk
kind
to
of.
face to face.
She got a question for you right there.
Softwood.
Who?
For you, Desmond, on the screen.
I can't see. Hold on. Look at my glasses on.
Damn it, Desmond.
If a woman.
Natalie,
Hold
the
on.
other Natalie, it's me, Natalie, says she's blocked at your chat.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna fix that shit. Because Natalie, you should never be blocked. And I don't know what that's all about. If a woman is a cougar at a certain age, what is a man after a certain age? A man after a certain age is, I don't know. Tell me. I was asking what the fuck you call a cougar that's not a woman at an age that's never been a hot chick. If a woman's never been a hot chick and she's evil and mean and nasty and wicked, what do you call her at this point? Freddy Krueger. She's a Krueger. That's fucking Nikki. She's a Krueger. I don't know about guys. I couldn't tell you about that. I don't know. You tell me.
Willie said you need to stop listening to Sam.
A lot of people still hate Sam. I know. I get it. I get it too.
No, they're not
Who
saying
gets
that.
it?
They said you should just stop listening to him. When you
Who's
listen
that?
to
Me?
him, talk to him. Yeah, you. Willie said you should stop listening to Sam. Take everything he says with a grain of salt, you know?
I don't listen. So you're telling me to stop listening to Jezzy or Azel or yourself? I mean, I listen to
No,
everybody.
Willie said. No, Willie
No, I know
said.
what Willie says. I know what he's saying. I'm not a fool. I know what he's saying. But I mean, he's asking me to stop listening to everybody. Then, if a man is talking or a woman is talking to me, I'm going to listen to what they're saying. Period. Plain and simple. But if I'm going to agree with that or not agree with that, that's up to
Damn.
me to make the decision, right?
He said you're crazy because you're listening to Sam. Weird. Natalie, where you been for 2 hours? They literally just got done going over what happened. That's what happened. You missed it all, Natalie. You're gonna have to scroll back and rewatch, girl. The fuck? Damn it, man. Are we drinking or are we bullshitting?
Just imagine a dumpster fire. That's what you missed.
Fuck you, Christian, you cunt. I'm a foul mouth
Cheers.
trucker
Devin, you're an
whore. I don't
idiot.
give a
Why
fuck.
even try? Okay, Willy Wonka, whatever. It's
I
your
love my
opinion,
dirty
dude.
trucker mouth. I'll cuss like a sailor all I want, motherfucker.
This liquor is warmer than Nikki sheets. Oh, cheers.
Cheers, man. I'm a trucker and a woman. I also don't give a shit. Men like, you're goddamn right, woman. Goddamn it, terrible too.
No, Natalie, I'm kidding. You literally just walked in 2 seconds after he just got done explaining it all. And you missed Desmond's opinion. And
Yeah,
like I said, that's their opinions. Their opinions is their opinions.
right? Don't hold Jezzy accountable for it, or anybody else, or Azel, or anybody, or me. I mean, whatever somebody's opinion is their opinion, for Christ's sakes. Whatever.
You yawning?
By all
Is that a
means,
yawn?
No, I was just thinking, by all means, hold me to the fire. Lord knows I create so much content harassing the community.
One way of
I think it's
looking
just
at
because
it.
you make different names. You just make different names and say weird comments.
And I have never said, I stand by everything I've ever said or did in any name I've ever had. I just think I think people get pissed off because they can't tell me what the fuck to do. But I've never once harassed people in the community, in a troll name or otherwise. I just said shit that needed to be said. And I've never been, still have never produced a single video of content harassing anybody in the community, not once.
Because you're not technically savvy enough. If you were,
Oh
you
no,
would
I
be
could,
fucking
if I
killing
invested the
people.
time and energy, I just think it's a pathetic thing to do. I'd rather just say, I think that you're rotten as hell, and I wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, instead of going to the time and energy of producing a video to tell you that I think you're rotten as hell, and I wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. I'll just say that shit as me. Hi, I'm Azel. Nikki, I think you're a stupid bitch. See, that was easy. It was easy to do.
I will
I don't
piss on
consider it a
anybody
thing.
that's on fire.
I would roast marshmallows as I'm pissing on them. I wouldn't eat
It's
the
just
marshmallows, but I would roast the marshmallows as I'm pissing on them.
It's just way easier to be frank and curt with people, and I'm okay with that. Like, I stand by what I say and do. But what I ain't never done is actively attack people in the chats every time I see them. Not my style. Here recently, every chat I've seen her in, she's been getting on the fucking Softail for this and that and the other. But replace that with any person she doesn't like. She says she doesn't watch Jose. She's not subscribed. She's the first person to throw shade at him in every single chat he has. So, like, the fuck? Like, this person studies and harasses people in the community and creates content about them. That is harassment. I have never done that to anybody. Not a single one. So who is the troll? And if y'all think it's me, you fucking disillusioned. You need some help. Jesus,
Who's
may not be
calling you a
strong enough.
troll? Azel, why do you feel like you're being held up for ridicule as being a troll?
Oh, I don't. I think that that's what Nikki thinks I am. I just think that that woman is the troll.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't know why you're defending yourself, because I couldn't see you as being a troll, or Jezzy or myself or a lot of other people that hang out directly addressing issues on a daily basis. I don't know why you're even giving it any kind of fucking valor, man. Why address it? Fuck it.
Yeah, well, the
Cheers,
real
man.
fucking trolls.
Yeah, fuck
Please
yeah.
stand up. Pew, 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 pew.
I think everybody can be friends with who they want to be. I'm just saying, I thought
that Softail thing was real fucked up too. I agree.
I don't
What
do
happened
rotted
with
shit
that?
like that.
What are we talking about,
And she did.
Softail? What happened with Softail?
Nikki was in a chat talking a lot of shit to her, like on her birthday too, I think.
Softail?
Yeah, Nikki was talking a bunch of shit to her.
What did Softail do? Softail is like the
I don't
meekest
know.
person.
Nikki was like claiming some crazy shit. She was claiming Softail fake cancer, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
I think she
Nikki's
also
fucking
said that
Freddy Krueger. She's an evil little Krueger.
like
She really is.
in order to be clear, I think I
Freddy
thought I
Krueger.
heard her say something to the effect of she supposedly caught Softail trolling her in one way or another. And I don't know the long and short of that. I just think that was the reasoning for her having skins with Softail. Nevertheless, the point I was making is, like, you know, for several chats, I've seen her just like going after Softail like that, just like going after the bitch. Like, that's not my style. Like, that's not what to me, that is trolling. And I don't do that shit. Like, I'll occasionally call people and shit. I'll occasionally call you out, Desmond or fucking John, but I don't ever do like a malicious bullshit. Like, we've gone after each other's throats a couple times drunk, but we don't just like, you know, cut each other's hearts out for the hell of it in every chat. You know what I mean? Like, we usually just be kicking it. To me, that shit is hateful and trollish. So it's really ironic to me that she accuses me of being a troll.
It's not my game. I just don't go after people.
I think that shit's immature and unnecessary.
Yeah, it's just
Willie, I thought that was bullshit too. That John and fucking Evan should have went live. That was bullshit.
No, it's fine. It's their business, man. You know,
fuck you, Desmond. I think they got everybody beefed up that they're gonna meet, and they should have went live for at least a minute to say, "Dude, it's us."
John is very closeted. Give him a second or two. It will be public soon. Everybody relax, please.
Evan has waited in the waits for like, you know, 2 years to see that brown hole in person, and this magic moment. They just wanted to share it with one another, you know.
Exactly. Give it a second. This magic moment.
Yeah, did you see him too? I had such an amazing
Daddy's back there right now going, "Oh, you motherfuckers. I'm on a date right now. Don't be fucking with me on my date." I'm not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No. Shut up! I can't handle you. Good goddamn.
You can't handle the truth.
Okay, I have cold liquor now. I drank all the hot liquor while we were talking about the dumb shit, and now I have the cold liquor.
Well, it's about time. Would you take a shot while it is cold?
Lord, I don't know if all the other shots I just took have hit me yet.
They'll all hit
I
you
remember
quick.
where the bag of Fritos is.
Gotta have Fritos. Frito
Natalie,
chaser. I'll do
fries.
a hot shot of liquor, but god damn it, you better have a bag of Fritos to chase this bitch down.
Pass the Fritos.
God damn it! Give me the Fritos.
You know,
I really do. I love
got this,
chili
like,
cheese Fritos.
I got this
Right?
fucking salsa.
Curly ones. Those curly ones, like the curly upped ones. Those are
I hate
good,
the curly ones.
What? Are you kidding me? All right. We can still hang out though. You don't hate me, right? But I
She
really
said-
like those curly ones.
She said she's not about that honey barbecue life. What is the flavor of the curly Frito? Honey
I
barbecue.
want a flat Frito. I like
honey
the flat
barbecue
Fritos.
ranch. I like the scoops. Give me that motherfucking
Scoops
scoop.
fucking rock. I got a bag of scoops right here by me right now.
Yeah.
Where are they? They're
Yeah.
right here. Right here. I'm
Look.
not bullshitting. Look, I'm gonna put me on a
Yes,
camera to
God.
show you motherfuckers. I'm not bullshitting. Hold on.
Scoops.
Hold on.
And them scoops.
Boom. Scoop.
Boom.
Motherfucker. Scoop.
Look, I gotta have them scopes. I got this Carolina Reaper and Ghost Pepper salsa.
Right there. Guns always loaded, always safety off in a bag of scoops right there by my side.
That is my preferred Frito, to be certain. It's also the best chip to have with chili. If you cook chili, you know anything about chili, that's the best chili chip. Fuck a cracker.
Yeah.
Just give me that cracker, give me that scoop.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
What are you talking about, Natalie? I don't know what you're talking about.
Natalie, get your ass up here. Why are you down in the chat? What the fuck is going on? North and south?
She just got here like
Dogs
10 minutes ago.
Her
I'll
husband
give
hasn't
her a
gone to bed yet. She can't get out
Right.
here until like 12:30.
Her crusty ass husband. Need to get back in the fucking basement.
Take your ass to sleep with your dry ass elbows.
Oh, fuck! How do you know he's got dry elbows? What in the
Because he's
fuck?
stuck in the
Look,
basement.
okay, y'all. Is this just me? I low key judge people who look like they have crusty elbows. Like when I take my shower, I'm always sure to hit my elbow, hit my edges with that loofah. Right? You want to be sure and exfoliate. You don't want to look. I don't even want to came up because fucking bitches like Nikki be still in my picture. But just imagine I have
Don't do it.
tender elbows, and
Don't do it.
and you know how you be in the grocery store sometimes. You see
That
somebody holding
crazy
the
bitch
groceries,
is on the prowl.
they get that little elbow callus from where they ain't never scrubbed the end of their elbow in the whole time they've been alive. Like they just washed around
The
their
little
arm.
elbow callus. What the fuck?
Look, when you see it
We all
next,
know.
you're
I know
never
what
gonna.
he's talking about. I mean, I just want to
Look,
laugh.
you're
I know
never
what he's
gonna
talking about, but
unsee it
nobody
for the rest
talks
of the
about
time.
it. You
You're
don't
gonna-
talk about that.
Look, I'm not. Look.
You don't talk about another person's elbow callus. As
Nah,
you
I'm talking
know
about
that.
their nasty kneecaps instead.
Look, yeah. See, 'cause, like you be standing behind them line and you can see their elbows, and they got like an elbow callus because they never scrubbed in their elbow, and you just like in all the years of your life, you never thought just once like you gonna hit it just
There
a
it
little
goes.
bit, you know, just
Just a
looking
little
like
bit.
they rub
a
their
little bit of
elbows on
lotion,
concrete
motherfucker.
every day. Like the fuck?
What did you say,
Fucking
Epsom salt?
Bandcamp.
Did you say Epsom salt? What did you say?
No. You're like a pumice stone or something. Damn, like hit up that edge.
This is a true gay man. He knows all this crazy shit. Like a pumice stone in a fucking loofah. And all this crazy shit. Like me, I'm like going, what the fuck? I'm Googling it. What the fuck is that? I don't want an elbow callus.
Look, don't nobody need a dry ass edge on their elbow.
Fucking hilarious.
When in your life have you had to stop yourself using your elbow as a brake? Like, you don't need a callus there. Stop it. Oh no. I always notice it. I used to be a hiring manager at a place, and I would do a full interview, and then someone would be like, "It was so nice to meet you." They turn around and walk away, and then have like an elbow callus. Like, I can't even hire you. I know you're gonna cut the edges. You're not ever gonna do the job complete. Look, they got that crusty ass elbow.
Jesus Christ. Who even thinks about that? That's insane. Oh my God.
If you're gonna let yourself go, how you gonna do shift work? If you don't care about yourself, how you gonna care about the problems of this company?
Not terrible. T said, "Calm down, Desmond. Damn, I gotta turn my shit down."
Am I too loud? I'm too loud. I'll fix
You
it.
get louder sometimes, but not really. It's just when you get really excited.
You're
Sorry, guys.
expressive.
I'm sorry about
Loud
that.
isn't word. Expressive.
What
I'm
up,
not
Dog
doing
Pound? How you doing? Cheers.
What's going on, Dog Pound? Yeah, I never did take that cold shot because all them hot shots hit me like a wall. All I
Boom.
can think about is Fritos.
Hit
And
you
it's
like
only
a wall.
12:30.
Hit you like a
Also,
wall.
I'm gonna let y'all in on like
Demolition woman, won't
a
you get
high sodium
on?
fat kid secret. Get you a bag of scoops and a dry packet of Hidden Valley Ranch, and open the scoops and pour the Hidden Valley Ranch into the scoops. And then get that bitch.
In a
Shake
lava
that
rock.
bitch like it owed you money, okay? And then try one and thank me later. It's like a Dorito, like a Cool Ranch Doritos.
Goes from the rough elbow patch to a nighttime snack. This is a Renaissance man, no doubt about it.
Oh. This guy with the jokes. I'm Desmond Ian. When I'm not collecting mushrooms, I'm a funny guy.
Dude, you fucking killed me, man. I'm telling you. It's like, dry elbow patch. Fuck them dry elbow patches. Now, I need me
Not a dry elbow patch.
One good burrito and a chili dip.
My elbows actually look beautiful at this moment in time. Smooth like my butt.
Like, everybody gonna have a rough edge somewhere, but don't let it be your damn elbow. Jesus.
Fucking Jezzy. Oh my God.
If like you're at a social gathering and you like take off your shoes and you bust out a full hoof, people aren't gonna judge you because everybody has an ugly edge. But I am judging you for your fucking Brillo elbows. Edge.
We'll be back talking to Frito Dip immediately. Hold on. Give it a second.
Please wait while the bean dip is loading.
Give it 1 second. There you go. I hear the package crumpling.
That was the fries in the bottom of the bag.
Don't be afraid of exfoliation. Wash with a rag or a loofah or a Brillo pad if you need it.
Dog Pound said he's gonna wear long sleeves around you.
Yeah, right? Fuck, man. We're a burka. We're a burka around his ass. I don't like the way his eyebrows look. I don't like the way his knees look. I don't like anything about it.
It's like, no, it's
burka.
Like,
well, his burka's
it's 87 degrees outside. You're looking really shiny. I know you didn't just extend your hand to shake mine. I know that shit's sticky. Can you shake your own hand, please?
Going with the fist.
Blade TV. Let's shampoo on.
Oh, Blake TV, how you doing, man? Cheers.
Yes, Rodney. Sugar scrub.
La champion.
Like, if you're at the beach, just crawl knees and elbows up and down the beach a few times, Knees and elbows.
Micro exfoliate.
You heard that? You heard that? The easiest way to exfoliate is to hit the beach.
Yeah, it's
Go
true.
roll around in the sand, motherfuckers.
Yeah, enjoy life. Just enjoy life. Get out of your house and do something.
Yeah, to the beach we go.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Why
Into
is
the thick of
everybody
it.
using that shit? I saw that in videos recently.
TikTok. It's like a kid's song, but like somebody paired it up with like twerk music.
Yeah.
And then like people on TikTok started using it to describe like asinine situations we all walk through every day. You know, like when you're on your way into work, you walk into like a work full of problems, or when like you go into a grocery store and there's 7 million goddamn people in line everywhere and you don't know why, or like, you know, you got a kid and they fall into like a mud puddle and stand up and they're just like head to toe covered in mud and you know you're going to clean them up. Like it's used against situations that are like really unfortunate, overwhelming situations all of a sudden, but it gets stuck in your damn head. And so it's just in my head forever. That one, what was that one we were singing earlier?
Ashy elbows. Ashy elbows.
Hands on my knees, shake my ass, doing
Yes.
shit.
Bam! Right there, motherfucker.
Hands on my knees,
That's
shake
what
my
we're
ass,
talking
doing
about.
fat
What are you
shit.
talking about? What are you talking about?
Hands on my knees, shake my ass on my thigh shit. Hands on my knees.
Hands on my knees, hands on my knees, hands on my knees.
That one will stick with me
That shit
too.
was funny. It's such a weird song. That's what I want. They should just made that chorus. Just post that on its own with bitches twerking.
I think that one's on TikTok too. Hands on my knees. Hands on my knees. Shake. Wait. I already don't remember how it goes.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Hands on my knees, shake my ass on my thigh shit. That one's on TikTok too, with people, you know, doing appropriate things like twerking or, you know, showing off like a fancy outfit or, you know, yeah, Ben can't. Oh no. Oh no.
Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit.
Hands
You
on my
heard
knees,
that?
shaking ass on my thigh shit.
Yeah, hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit. Post me a pic, finna make me a profit.
Honestly, that's the whole vibe. It's a mantra, in fact. I want to cross stitch that mantra.
When the liquor hit, then a bitch get toxic.
Hey, like I love it. Lyrically, beautiful.
Right? Hoes trying to call me a snake shit. I can guess. I can relate. I said it wrong. Oops. That fucking line right here. And since these hoes all rats, when they come around me, all I see is a whole lot of dinner. Who the fuck wants to eat rats for dinner? I want to know why the fuck that bitch eating rat for dinner.
She said something
Megan
about
Thee
being
Stallion.
toxic, like people calling her a snake or something. And she's like, all right, well, if I'm a snake, all y'all are dinner. Oh. Snacking on these bitches.
That's what it is. Hi.
Dog Pound, I'm still reeling from our last conversation where you told me how long you've been in the community, and I just feel like my whole world has been shaken.
Get the fuck up here, Natalie, and tell us all about it.
I don't even know where I am.
Natalie says she got attacked by a dog. Almost attacked by a dog today.
You know what? I don't even care. You want to know why? Because she still doesn't have anything in her goddamn pastry rack. Her cake stand or whatever. That's why you got attacked by a dog. Maybe she had a snack cake. Just kidding.
Hands on my knees. We're so crazy. Desmond, what the fuck are you doing on mute so long?
I had to go pee-pee.
Oh, God.
Right? You had to ask, right? Why you asking?
I know.
Why you
Every time you're either going pee or getting a beer.
So what is the average temperature where you guys are right now?
And I got the razor. I'm shaving my body now. You want to know
Oh,
more?
come on, Desmond. Please don't shave. You got the night
What I
off. You
want to
shouldn't
know
have
is
to
like,
shave your body.
You got the
how
night
do
off,
you
Desmond. Come on.
how do you
Put
Average
the
choose it in the
razor
beginning?
down.
The average
How do you choose
temperature
it?
is not bad. Aslo's nice right now. It's raining actually where I'm at.
So what is your daily temperature like? Because here it's oppressive. It's like hell warmed over.
Aw.
Where we're at, it hits the. It's mild. It's real mild right now. To be honest with you, it's not bad. It's in the like high 70s and low
Oh,
90s at worst. At worst, low 90s. At worst. So the
so
average is in the 80s.
right. So ours is like drifting because of the humidity. Like we've had like when that little hurricane gig came through a second ago, what it did was it accidentally like pulled down cold temperatures from up north, and we had a few days where the highs were like 88, which was a reprieve because usually it's like 92 to 94 with humidity. So it feels like fucking
Ew.
swampy.
It's like
Feels
the
very
70s and
swampy.
80s lately here.
And I'm not actually. I realize we're heading towards fall and winter, and that soon enough the temperatures will be cold again, and I'll be mad that everything is dying and that I can't hear the frogs and the bugs. But I'm also like a little over the heat. Like I think it's been a pretty mild year for Georgia too. I just am kind of over the heat this year. The humidity has been a bitch. It's like rain every other, if not every, like 5 out of 7 days, every day since March. It's rained. Like one side of the country is on fire, and the other side, like it's wet as fuck over here. It's my yard is saturated. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That bullshit.
Grass is growing so good. It's like subtropical over in this bitch.
You can't eat grass, brother.
No, you really can't. And I hate cutting the shit. I would absolutely love to grow some shit in its place. But
Correct the mundo. I like that attitude right there. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, exactly.
I
You
would
know,
absolutely plow out the whole yard and
the thing
plant
that
something new if
scares
I
me,
thought I was
hey
gonna do that.
Azel, you'll appreciate this. You're a historian. The thing that scares me the most is I just did some research on the volcano that hit back in 1816. If anybody knows the history about 1816, it was the worst year in our planet's history for since we started recording history, because of the fact that a volcano had erupted. I can't remember the name of where, but it was in no, it was actually in Asia. The volcano popped off, and there was no summer whatsoever. It attributed to like 1 million deaths that they could record back in the 1800s. So there's more deaths than that. Yeah, it scares me after this whole pandemic thing where toilet paper ran out. It was such a big thing, and other things ran out. And still to this day, right now, you go to the store and the shelves are still kind of bare. It still concerns me a little bit, man. I'm gonna start growing more shit. I'm gonna start making more. I'm really concerned about something stupid like that happening, man. Like there was no summer. Could you imagine having no summer whatsoever?
Well, see,
That
here's the gig.
is
Like, if you
exactly
had
what
asked
happened
me,
in 1816.
okay, if you had asked me this question at the end of 2019 and said, you know, how would you feel if this happened? I'd be like, that would blow my whole fucking world up. I haven't canned food in ages. I would feel very unprepared. Blah, 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 blah. Post pandemic, I'm like, bitch, whatevs. Like, we just survived a whole pandemic Lovato. The world's gonna end now. There's gonna be a volcano. We're gonna have 3 winters. Cool. I'm ready for it. Whatevs. I can live off ramen anyhow. I have been for the past month. Like, I just I'm completely jaded and unshakable at this point. If they were like an asteroid is going to hit the planet in 2 months, it's definitely going to hit the planet. We're all going to die. Everything's over. I would probably still pay my bills. And we're like, well, it was going to come to this anyhow. And we're like, whoa. Everybody else would be losing their shit and be like, the alternative was probably cancer. I'm like, that's such a terrible thing to think, but like, I'm just so jaded by everything that's happened in the past few years that I'm unshakable now. Whatever they say is going to happen next, I'm just like, really? Okay, well, that fucking sucks. But it's just kind of the vibe of the world now. Like, you read the news, oh, that fucking sucks. You read the national news, oh, that fucking sucks. You read your local news, you're like, God damn, that fucking sucks. Like you get on the YouTubes, you see the shit that's popping off in the tubes, you're like, that fucking sucks. I don't know. Just kind of jaded with it all. When I was a young warthog, I thought that when I was 35, it's like, all this shit would be in place. My life would be set up. I'd have like 5, 10, 20 careers. I was going to be like an entrepreneur. I'd have like a jet, 2 homes, a home in Monaco, like all kinds of shit. But then life happens.
Yeah.
And then you get to like 35 and you're like, oh, this is what it is. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm balding a little quicker than I thought I would, but I guess I'll have to accept that because there's no turning that shit back. You like occasionally have a gout flare up and you're like, I didn't even know my body was going to attack me like that. You suffer pleurisy once and you're like, like shit. I mean, life happens, like you take like a sudden L or like 3 or 4 L's in a row. Like I just sank, a couple $1,000s into like redoing my house and like heard a whistle in the wind.
What's a southern L? Hey, big A. What's a southern L?
So if you take an L, it's like if you're taking a loss, like taking a financial loss, or incurring some like,
okay.
You got 3 flat tires in a month. Your dog got sick and you had to pay $400 to keep him from being ill.
Southern L, like it, love it, love the phrase.
So like anyhow, like I don't know, I'm just a little disillusioned. Like we do what we have to do and we're moving forward. We have the savings. We have like a lot of goals. Like we save our money in different places for different goals. And so, we see our future coming together and our personal goals and aspirations coming together and stuff. But I am a little jaded because I'm, I guess people would have a midlife crisis, but I think I had my midlife crisis in my 20s. I'm just, 35 and just a little jaded. But I pay my bills.
Yeah, so when the volcano erupts, you're gonna keep paying your bills.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna keep paying my bills. And when they're like, we're fixing to have 15 winters, and be like, well, if I should have took up canning sooner.
All right. Well, I'm the only guy trying to figure out what the fuck. Honestly, that's an actual thing that happened.
We started having like a food hoard. Food hoard is a weird word, but like we started saving more food than we needed during the pandemic. Like buying a little, like we would only buy what we'd need for 3 days usually when we went shopping before. But then because of the pandemic, you were trying to limit how often you went outside. We put a whole bunch of food in the cabinets, like a whole bunch of staples, a whole bunch of food in the freezers, and we only supplemented with the produce that we couldn't keep for very long. And we've been doing that for a while. So like we have a lot of food. Like I feel prepared in that way. And like our finances are good. But like if shit just popped off and it was in a way that was out of your control, what the fuck would you really do anyhow? Like if you live in a city and it's like a very urban environment and shit really popped off, very quickly after shit popped off, people who didn't have the resources that they needed or the shit that they should have had in place are going to be going to take it from other places, like businesses or people who have it. So like if you're in an urban environment, it's just going to get started very fast. And like, like, I don't know, like how prepared can you be if you're living the common American life? Most people only have so many resources. They only have so much reserve. They only have so much food in the cabinets. And if shit popped off right now, where would you draw from? Like who could you call? Your great aunt? Like who are you supposed? Who's going to save the day for you? Most people don't have a hidey hole, a property that they can run away to in the forest. Most people don't have, a proper amount of like financial savings or food hoard or weapons to protect their family and like, fallout or whatever. If we had like 4 winters and the economy crashed, I don't know what the fuck people would do. I just think it'd be chaos. Also, I feel very lucky to know food that I can eat out the forest. Like I do have some foraging skills, and I think that is a strategical advantage. I'm into bushcraft. That's a strategical advantage. But what could you really do? Also, there's not a lot of volcanoes where I am. There's also not a lot of earthquakes where I am. Like earthquakes, volcanoes, and tornadoes, for the most part, happen to everybody else. We get hurricanes. If we're going to get bad weather, it's usually a hurricane, like a hurricane thing that causes a flooding event. But rarely, because it's already so saturated here. But that's a rare occurrence. I'm so glad to be holding this panel by my damn self. It's like there wasn't two other people on the panel with me. Desmond is flipping through every magazine he's ever owned. What are you doing, Desmond?
Yeah, I was kind of getting there, but no, it's okay. Right on. All right.
What is that? What is that noise? Is it a box of things?
Lighter. It was a lighter flicking. I heard a lighter flicking.
That's my noise. What is your noise? Your noise sounds like you're rummaging through a snack cabinet.
Oh, it's rain hitting my RV. Is what that is. I should probably mute.
Oh yeah, no, don't mute it. Don't mute your own damn self.
Yeah, I'm in the rain. I'm in a rainy season right now in Illinois. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, I see that, Jezzy. Well, let's see. And in the event of like Fallout, and you've been around since the Mesozoic, and so you know how to make mana. A lot of people don't have that skill. A 6-month supply is pretty much goals. As a Mormon, we were raised to like can and pickle and preserve whatever you can, and to have an appropriate food store. And like an appropriate food store was enough to sustain you and your family for like several months to several years, and as well as enough to share with an equal sized family. And so like a lot of Mormons have, like, low key, if you know Mormons in your neighborhood, clock them, because they hoard food. And it was very commonplace. But when I left the church, it was not something that I really got into too much. I'd be interested in it. I just haven't done it. And my wife and I, both very weird eaters, but we don't eat a lot of food, and we both know how to like make a meal in a penny. I cook most of my own food. I do like to splurge and get some, some takeout shit from time to time, like different kind of shit, but most of the time we cook our own food. Like tonight I made marinara, meatballs and marinara, baked some biscuits, made some asparagus.
You had meatball, marinara, biscuits, and asparagus for dinner?
Well, I haven't had it yet, but that's what I made for dinner, yeah.
Okay.
I don't eat bread. So like some people would put that on a bread sub, really, but like I'll eat a biscuit dipped in sauce.
You would punch a motherfucker in the throat for a biscuit, is what I was told one time.
Yeah, no, I'll fuck with a properly made biscuit. And I know my way around cornbread too, but I don't know shit about bread.
Bread, right?
Yeah,
I don't like glucose in general, my brother. I don't dig it. I don't like it. I know everything about it. I don't like nothing about it. But you would punch a motherfucker in the throat for a decent biscuit. That's the thing. I was like, all right, right on.
Lord, if my grandma came back from the dead and it was her biscuit, I'd do more than punch somebody in the throat. That biscuit was lit. So recipe I can't recreate.
All right. So when the volcano hits, you're going to be eating biscuits.
When the volcano hits, the people who are going to be truly fucked are people on the West Coast where there are volcanoes. And I think that I saw this projection one time, and it was like, this is the area that would be absolutely totally fucked up if Yellowstone blew. Grady boy.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about. That was my point I was getting to. Yellowstone. Go ahead.
Yeah, it had like another line. It was like everybody within this zone would probably like deal with fallout from ash, all the crops dying, no access to clean water, etc., etc. So then it was like there was this other ring, and that ring was like these are the people who probably wouldn't deal with that much like fallout from ash, and their water wouldn't be poisoned, but they would deal with an influx of people from those regions that were affected. And then outside of that area was people not affected by Yellowstone exploding and blowing up half the country. And that's where Georgia is. So when shit pops off, I'll be in Georgia. Y'all find me in the swamps now, you hear? Like, we'll help you out if we can. What's going on,
Mushrooms
Natalie?
grow in the dark. Hi, Natalie.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hey,
Going on?
Natalie.
Hi, Jezzy. Hi, Hazel.
And
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
and how's Desmond? No, how's Desmond? What the fuck?
I said hi to you first. Hi, Desmond.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want
It's
seconds.
fine.
Thank you. I want
You're
seconds.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Thank you so much. Natalie.
Ooh, fuck. Oops.
Who the fuck was that, Jezzy?
It was a video. It was a
Okay, so
video
guys,
of
hi,
your
I'm
voice.
here,
Me.
and you're gonna have to tell me what the title is about.
No,
Uh-oh,
you're
I
gonna
have to
have to tell
pee.
us. You're gonna have to tell us what's this dog attacking you about.
I almost got attacked by a dog, you guys. I feel tormented right now. I feel like mentally abused because I was almost attacked by a dog.
Well, almost.
So,
Only counts in horseshoes.
well, here's what happened. So, my friend had a baby and
Her head popped off. Oh my god, no way.
Her dog became like fucking psychotic after the baby was born. So, like, the first time I went there to meet her baby, the dog wasn't there and everything was fine. Today I go to meet her, or today I go, she like invites me over for dinner and to see the baby. So, like, I go and her dog is there. And her dog literally was growling at me the entire time. And if they were not holding the dog by its collar, even if they were, he was like growling and barking and trying to get me. And then like they were like, oh, he's never charged at anyone or bit anyone, so we're just gonna like, you know, let him get used to you. They let go of him. He fucking charges at me and tries to bite me, and they had to like pull him away. It was so fucking scary. So pretty much the dog has like loose screws because he's like trying to be all protective of the baby, you know what I mean?
Right. Right.
The whole time I was there, I'm not even kidding, if I would speak, he would flip the fuck out. If I would like move, he would flip out. And the food was so good, so I wanted to get more and I didn't because I was terrified.
What kind of food was it? What kind of food was it, woman?
Chicken enchiladas and rice and beans, and it was so fucking good.
You cannot
Why
eat
didn't
rice
they just put the dog
without
away?
beans.
They tried. So they tried to put the dog in the room and he was barking all psychotically and trying to like get out the door to the point where he threw up in the room.
Yeah.
It was so crazy. Like, I'm traumatized right now because I couldn't even speak without the dog trying to attack me.
Well, yeah, what kind of idiots let go of an attack dog when it's flipping out like that? I would have kicked that dog. Like, the fuck?
I honestly...
How did you get it off of you, away from you?
Well, they saw that it was, because they were like to me, oh, it's never charged at anyone or bit anyone. And the second they let go of it, it fucking charged at me and tried to bite me. So they tried to get it. They were really embarrassed. Like, they were really embarrassed. Like, the reason I didn't leave was because there was a huge storm, which is so weird. It hasn't rained here in a while, but like, it was so dusty, you wouldn't have been able to see to drive home. So like, I was stuck there.
Crazy. Fuck that.
What the? Yeah.
Natalie almost got ate by a dog.
Yep.
Okay, so
Dog.
now
That's
I'm
true.
ready. Now I'm ready for my tea.
Yeah, you know, dogs judge people.
That
They're
was
usually
not your
right.
tea. That wasn't her tea. Hold on, wait a minute. Are we ready
Dogs
for
can
your
see your
tea?
energy.
Not
Yeah,
quite yet,
Dog Pound said
apparently,
it.
but
That's proof Natalie is evil. Just ask the dog.
Not and no
Uh-oh.
dog has ever treated me like that before, you guys. What the fuck?
Maybe that
Natalie
I
dog
want
was
to
just
hear
like,
the tea. I want to hear Natalie's tea. She's got tea, apparently.
No, you and Azel have tea.
have tea?
I
Who
wasn't
does?
here for it. I was
She
getting
missed
attacked by
you.
dogs.
She came in right after you told everybody the second time.
Tea.
You missed me, Natalie?
Yeah, what kind of dog was it?
I have no idea. Fucking scary as fuck, dog. I'm eating ice
Well,
cream.
little dog, a big dog.
No, big
Hey, boy.
dog. I wouldn't be scared of a little dog.
You sound like you'd be scared of any dog, you puss.
Any dog, you puss.
So what was it?
I don't even know. It's like a mix of shit. I've never seen it before.
Oh, some demented mixed breed.
It was the scariest shit ever, you guys, and the food was so good. So it was like so
Oh, yeah?
good stuff. Uh-huh.
Chihuahua? She said she wouldn't be scared of a little dog.
Jezzy,
What kind
how
of
are you
mean?
feeling? How are you feeling, Jezzy?
Fine. Trying to process this food I just ate.
Okay. The fries
Which
and
was
nuggets.
fully made up of Chihuahua.
Probably was. You'll have to ask McDonald's.
There's barely enough meat on one Chihuahua to make a single taco, so whatever.
Well, how would you know? How many dog tacos you made?
Just a
No.
couple.
Just the two,
Just
because
the
that's
two.
all the meat there was. The fuck?
Azel, tell me the tea.
What tea? There's tea?
The tea?
Girl, actually, I already told you the tea. Do you remember that dumb bitch I was telling you about in my stream the other night?
Mm-hmm.
You remember all that tea I spilled?
Yep,
Well,
I remember.
She finally got to talking out the side of her mouth. She
Did
made
she
some
say anything?
videos. Well, she made some videos with my picture in them today. So I told her she didn't have permission to use my image, and then she popped off out the side of her mouth again. So
Oh,
tonight I just told
shit.
everybody else what I already told you, and then explained what happened and showed like the screenshots and stuff so that they knew like what was good. Because she was on her stream talking smack today, trying to act like I trolled the fuck out of her when all I did was.
So did your what did your screenshots prove? Did they prove that the thing you told me the other day?
Well, because okay, so Jezzy heard the conversation between me and Nikki, and so she knows that Nikki knew who I was and knew that that was my account, that I had a conversation with Nikki. So Jezzy validated that conversation occurred before I went to Nikki's chat to wish her a happy birthday in the account. The aforementioned account, Ghost 11. And the screenshot proves that it was Nikki who blocked Ghost 11 and like hid them from her chat, knowing it was me after she had given me permission to show up in her chat with that name. And what she was mad at me about today was that I had used my wrench in her chat to unblock that account. But she gave me that wrench. I never used that wrench for anything else but to unhide the account that she had hidden, to let her know that I saw her being shady. And then she was so triggered that she turned it into talking shit like 3 or 4 different streams. And this morning she showed a stream where she had created like 2 videos trolling people in the community. And on one of them, she had my face on like some reface app or something. She'd used it to superimpose it on other pictures. And I just went in her chat and told her she didn't have permission to use my image. And
those can either make you look really good or really bad.
Right. With her, it's usually really bad, but I apparently have a face for it because I've seen several. It usually works well. But anyhow, so like she had words. She had so many hateful words to spew at me on her stream. So basically what I did was I just like I set the record straight and was like, this is what actually happened. This is how it happened. She wants to say it was this, and this, but really, like, she said I was trolling her and have been trolling her, but I don't have time for that. Usually if I'm gonna talk shit to people, I'll do it as myself. And then, I pointed out that she literally does nothing but create troll content about the community, and she literally does nothing in chats but attack people she doesn't like. And so between the two of us, one of us looks very trolly and one of us doesn't. And it ain't me. And so then like the whole menopause mafia showed up and had a word about it. And like basically I feel the same, like cool. You know,
Yeah.
y'all think whatever you want to think. Like the devil would be totally charming too. So cool, whatever. And then like
Have you guys?
you know,
Have you and her always had issues?
well, you know, I've been here in the community for almost 2 years, and shortly after I showed up, she decided she had a problem with me. She didn't like my vibe. She didn't like how I talk to people. She didn't like my attitude, and she made her first troll video about me. Since then, she's produced like 6 or 7 altogether.
Do you remember what the first video was?
I don't remember what the first video was.
Do you, Jezzy?
I'm sure it's in the archives. No, I don't know,
Nice.
really. My brain's all foggy this year. I don't fucking know.
Jezzy has the receipts, bitch.
I just know that like I kind of got a name for myself for calling people on their shit, and a lot of people didn't like that, and she was one of them, and she's always kind of butting heads with me. And the only reason why we've been peaceful for so long is because after she had a falling out with the 33rd, and then again with the hobo army, and then she was a floater, I was just like,
The hobo
girl.
army? What the fuck?
And then I was like, girl, well, you know, she was just kind of floating around, and she's like, you know, I do regret saying the shit I said, and like we don't have to be nasty to each other anymore. Like I'll put that shit away if you put that shit away. And we did. We both put that shit away. And that shit was put away until today when she used my picture without my permission. She had said some disrespectful shit to me, speaking directly to me, letting me know she was talking directly to me, but she didn't tell my name. She didn't tell nobody she was talking to me.
How did she get your picture?
She had to have stolen my image off of somebody's live stream. She had to screen cap it.
Oh.
Which is like an investment of time and energy. Like this bitch had to go out of her way to be a troll to me. You know what I mean? Like, so who's trolling whom? Who is trolling whom?
Oh my god.
I have never produced the first video about anybody in this community, especially that bitch. But anyhow, so that's basically the tea. It's just like all that shit did come out. It came out because she knew I used my wrench to unblock my account the day it happened. She literally bubbled in her skin about it for 2 days before saying anything on a live stream. When she said it veiled, and she didn't drop my name. She continued to boil over at the edges until this morning.
Doesn't it make you happy when people think about you that much?
Look, I don't pay anything to rent that much space in her mind. Not a penny. The freest real estate there is, I think. To me, it's actually low-key very scary because I know she has her crazy papers. Like she's a mentally ill person that lives in Florida, and she gets like a crazy check to stay at home and make videos about people on the internet. And like that shit is really scary to me. Like it's really scary to me that there's this mentally ill person like obsessing about me and making videos about me. Like that shit is like I could sell that to Lifetime probably. I could write that story and sell it to Lifetime. I'm just saying, like the nerve.
It is like a movie.
Has she addressed this?
Well, she said a lot of shit out the side of her dentures today and a couple days ago and 2 days before that.
Sorry, I mean like since you've addressed her.
This is the stream addressing it. This is the stream addressing it. And she hasn't said anything.
Oh, she hasn't come in here. I mean, that's what I mean.
Well, she's probably here, but she hasn't spoken up. She's probably mashing her dentures and creating a video to share tomorrow.
Well, if she's here, she should come up on panel.
But she doesn't really do confrontation. She likes it better when she can control the format and shout at people from up above, which is why she does all her shit throwing from her stream.
Jezzy and I love confrontation. That's, part of why I want her to come up here.
Yeah, she prefers when she can control the dialogue. And she can't do that if she doesn't have, like...
Jezzy, you don't like to watch confrontations?
What you trying to say, Natalie?
The other day you told me you were confrontational.
I did not say that. When did I say that? Prove it.
I'm pretty sure you did. You were like, I'm a confrontational bitch. I think you said that.
I might have, but prove it, bitch.
But yeah, Natalie, the long and short of
I
it is,
just call people out on shit.
we have
Yeah,
not ever liked each other. We just played nice
nothing
for a little
bad.
while. And she just like made a truce with all her enemies in the community so that she didn't have any enemies. And then she decided to like pick a pester with me to be a shady bitch to me. And it was like different shit before this occurrence that she's done that was super shady too. Like, I could expand on it, but she knows the type of shit she be doing. Like, she did some shady underhand and shit here and there. Like, I don't even want to go into it. But anyhow, I clocked it before like we were having words on it, and we had words because she kept pushing the matter. She really wanted me to respond to her, and I didn't because I just didn't want to acknowledge this shit. Like, I know she's a troll. I know she be trolling folks, and I know she's trifling. I know who I'm dealing with. This bitch done produced videos about me a couple times. Like, you know, you can't. What has been seen cannot be unseen. And so, like, I kind of already understood, and then it seems like because I wasn't responding, because I wasn't like making a commentary about it in a public arena, she just had to keep pushing until I responded to her. And then when I finally did respond to her, she literally blew off a bunch of steam, like saying a bunch of hateful, trifling shit. And then afterwards, she was like, "Ugh, it feels so good to get that out. I've been holding that in," which means like she literally was containing all of those feelings and ruminating on it so long that when she exploded on me today, it was because she'd been holding that shit in. Like, she'd been thinking about it. And like, we were in a private not so long ago. If she wanted to go private, we could have arranged that. But I'm not going to do it on her channel. I'm not going to do it in her phone, but her hotline. Because there she can control the dialogue. She can turn it around on me. She can cut a clip. She
But
can
that's
say it
what's
went this way,
bullshit,
that way.
though. That's what's bullshit, though. Going private so she can go the next day and flip shit
Right.
and pop off on you, because that's what happened. She came in a private and the next day was flipping shit and flipping out
But
on
see,
you.
nobody but me and you and her knew that. And I think she, you know,
And
I'm
that's
pretty
what
sure
makes
she.
it shady. That's what makes it shady, though, is why would you want to go back in a private with someone who's just going to come back out of it saying the opposite?
Oh, I wouldn't want to. Like, I don't trust that bitch as far as I could throw her. You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't want to. But, like, I would be willing to, before she dropped, like, she said disrespectful shit before she dropped my name. Nobody else knew who she was talking to, but I knew who she was talking to. Me and her knew what she was talking about and who she was talking to. So she had already disrespected me before she said my name or used my image. But to me, today was when she crossed the line. Like, she was working through her feelings when she was saying what she wanted to say without saying my name. And I accepted. I was listening. I accepted she was working through her feelings. That was straight. When she used my image and she came for me, she really came for me. And like, my whole point right now is just, I haven't come for her like that. I haven't created a video. Like, when I had words, I was like, right here on a panel, there's a link. You can be right here too. We could be right here having this conversation. Like, I've never, like, my style is not going to sit. I'm not coming to your chat in a troll name. I'm coming to you right now as Azel. Let's talk about it. But like, that's not ever going to happen because she can't control the dialogue here. And she'll only throw the shade where she can control the dialogue. And what's shocking to me is after she flip-flopped on so many people in the community, she still has these people who are like running around behind her talking about, that's my friend. And she always on point. No, bitch, she's not on point. She's messy as fuck. And it don't look good when you endorse someone who's messy as fuck. Period.
Facts.
So, fangirl, bitch. Be a simp if you want. But it's not cute on you.
I just noticed your cute new avatar, both of you.
Aren't we cute today?
You guys are so cute.
We can show you up close.
Both of you. Yes, both of you are so cute.
Not today, Satan. Don't be a dick.
Well, Desmond, if you would change yours, maybe you would be cute too.
I don't think a lot of people understand what they're looking at when they look at the still here.
I sure.
Like, even when you look at it close, it doesn't
like
really make it clear how big that equipment is.
It looks like 3 flutes.
It does kind of look like a bunch of fucking flutes.
I thought it looked like the inside of a piano or some shit, like the innards.
It doesn't look at all like where they make beer. Like in a beer still, there's a different shape and size.
Don't make beer, Azel. I don't make beer.
It's
I only know what a
still.
beer still looks like because there was this restaurant we used to go to that had a beer still inside of it. and it didn't look like that. It was like not shaped like that at all. I
Because
don't
you
know.
were
I
at a
thought there was
beer still place, dude. I don't
Well,
make
that's
beer.
all I was pointing out. Right. That's all I was pointing out. It's just like I don't know what that is. I've never seen those. I just know that they don't look like beer stills. Like I wasn't being mean. I was just like making a statement. Like I've never seen a liquor still. I don't know what a liquor still looks like.
Research distillery.
I have no interest.
Desmond, why would we have to research it when your name is Desmond Hume Distiller's Life? Why don't you tell us about it and show us, motherfucker?
Seriously.
I ain't showing or telling you shit. Fuck off.
I just want to drink the liquor. I don't give a damn about how it's made. Cheers.
Natalie,
Cheers.
I got lucky today.
What?
I got lucky today.
Okay, tell me about it.
I
What was her
had a birthday cake snow cone.
Oh
That was the best part of my day.
Not a rainbow glass cock?
No.
That sounds so
Okay.
delicious.
All right.
Is this still on your mind, Desmond? Wasn't that like 4 weeks ago? Jeez. You pervert.
I hear that he makes bourbon, but I just want some vodka. I just want him to make me some vodka because I don't drink bourbon. Just make me some vodka.
What did you say a second ago, Natalie?
I said you had a rainbow snow cone. Where'd you get it?
I said it was a birthday cake snow cone.
Oh, a birthday cake snow cone. Sorry. Where'd you get it?
The ice cream truck. Duh.
Oh, shit. You're lucky that you have an ice cream truck.
What the fuck does
You're
a
in Arizona.
birthday cake snow cone look like?
It was just yellow. It looked like piss snow. Nothing fancy about it. And
What
it
made
literally
it
just tasted
birthday
like vanilla.
cake?
It was vanilla flavored. Like it literally had nothing
Did
that
they throw
special
some
about
sprinkles on that bitch or
it.
something?
No sprinkles, nothing fancy. Yeah, no. I should have asked for like a squirt of cherry or some shit, but
I just want to know where
it
the
was kind
birthday
of plain,
cake
but it was
is.
good. It was good.
This vanilla ass snow cone.
Right? They fucking ripped me. Calling a birthday cake and it's just fucking vanilla,
At
yellow.
least hit that shit with a sprinkle or something. It's gonna be weird against the ice,
Right.
but I'll accept it.
All
Was it
right.
yummy?
It was good.
That's all that
Perfect
matters.
texture. I got
Perfect
rainbow ice
texture
cream.
of ice.
Yeah, I got the rainbow ice cream for later.
Ooh, is it like a rainbow shape?
No, it's like different colors of ice cream, like
Oh,
red,
okay.
yellow, blue.
Yeah.
Like the rainbow sherbet. Sherbet?
No, no, it's
sherbet?
actual ice cream. In Michigan, I think it's a
Sherbet?
Midwest thing, actually. But Superman ice cream is a famous thing out here. A lot of y'all probably have never even heard of
I
it, but it's
love
just
Superman ice cream.
bright, colorful ice cream.
I haven't ever heard of it, but
It's
honestly,
so
like I'm not
fucking
surprised
good.
because everywhere I've ever gone, they were like, you gotta taste this really weird shit that we only like obsess about here. So when I was in Missouri, they were like, please try this ooey gooey butter cake. And it was fucking disgusting, but it was just like the richest, sweetest, oiliest, crummiest crumb cake that you ever had in your life, like coffee cake, but like if it had 4 sticks of butter in it. And then the other thing was when I was in Utah, they made me try, what is it, Red Stripe, Red Dot, Red Drop. There's like a soda that's very big out west. And they were like, you got to have this Red Drop. I don't remember the fuck it was called. Cheeerz. I don't know. It was called something stupid. And then like that in a restaurant called Taco Time. So like whenever I was in Utah, they're like, you have to eat a fucking Taco Time. Have you had Taco Time? And then also that red soda.
What the fuck does that
cunt.
mean?
He just called me Oprah too much for you.
Fuck you, Jangling.
Yeah,
What's
fuck you,
going on,
Jangling.
Troy?
What a way to come back, motherfucker.
Exactly. I was actually starting to be nice to you, and you just backtracked, bitch.
True. Backtrack like a motherfucker. How you doing, Jangling?
He came in on his troll shit. Came in on his troll shit.
Fucking Oprah my ass. We're talking Jerry Springer and Maury up in this bitch, Jangling.
You know, he has a supernatural gift for talking John to sleep. Like, he can just talk faster than John can think when he's drunk and can talk that fucker to sleep. I watched him put him down in like 22 minutes. It was amazing. That's a gift. A drunk John talking John to sleep when he's a drunk ass.
Is that Superman ice cream?
Desmond has the goddamn ice cream.
Yes. Yes,
Y'all-
bitch.
That looks like Superman ice cream, doesn't it, Jezzy?
It does look like it.
Jezzy,
You're
you
so
know,
fancy, Desmond.
That looked like some shit that would stain
nobody
your
in
mouth.
Arizona knows
It
what
does.
Superman ice cream is.
Like some shit that would
That
stain your
good,
mouth.
good. I'm telling you, it's been my favorite forever.
It's so fucking good.
Also, like Desmond coming in clutch as fuck with the Fritos and the fucking Superman
Why are you
ice cream.
Right?
Like we
That
thought
is
we knew
spooky.
him. Desmond should have like a
Unmute.
mukbang
We
channel.
want to hear you eat. Unmute.
Natalie wants to hear you suck your ice cream down.
Come on, Desmond. Why are you doing that to us?
I'm Desmond Hume, and I have Superman ice cream. You don't.
Someone must be in the background yelling at him if he's not going to unmute.
His cup looks way bigger than mine, though. Fucking rip off.
Hi, Desmond.
How you get such a big cup of it?
Because I fucking rock, bitch.
Why your cup so big though?
I like how you're eating it. You're eating it like it's a mission.
It looks hard.
No, it's you. He was handling you, Natalie.
So, do you remember how I screamed yesterday and you were like, I can't deal with her?
when I saw like the edges of your screen, because my fucking let's talk about let's talk about all the creepy shit the fucking StreamYards has been doing lately. Last night when I signed into StreamYard, there was this little chat bubble on the edge of the window, and it was like, click on this chat bubble and sign into this other app to chat in the window. And I was like, wait, what? Because this thing had never been on StreamYards, not ever. And I was like, okay. So I screen capped it and then like went to the little thing to see what it was all about. Screen capped that, backed out of it, and was like, nah, I'm good. And so didn't sign in. Bitch, today I'm on the exact same StreamYard, the same format, and that little bubble isn't there. It's not there. Rick Sanchez, get out my phone. Look, you know, super creepy. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was a prompt to sign into a different app to chat on StreamYards with the people in the audience. And I'm good on it. Like, I done joined a cult one time. I can't do that again.
That's really weird. I want to know what that was. Because I want to join it.
I'm good on it. I'm good on it. Got all the karmic energy I can handle from the Mormon church. Did you go to church growing up, Natalie?
Yeah.
What was it, like something that your family did routinely, or was it like, were y'all like holiday Christians? Or holiday whatever.
So I grew up going to church because my parents forced me to every week, but they were Catholic, which I'm not Catholic anymore.
Oh my God. Okay, well, I know all the Catholic prayers, because as a witch you should, just in case you encounter a demon. But growing up Mormon, to us Catholics were like the super serial Christian. Like, to us, Mormonism was like the libertarian version of Catholicism. It was like,
oh really?
It was like all of the rigidity of the religion without like the endless unforgiving judgment of God. You know what I mean? Like, also, you couldn't confess in Mormon. I mean, you could confess and you were encouraged to like talk about your sin, but like in Mormon, like in Catholicism, you can go in confession and you can just say that what the fuck you did, and then the priest would be like, okay, well, 4 Hail Marys and like this verse and that verse, and like you'll be good with God. But in the Mormon church, when you did that, you had to like repent by starving yourself or something, and then like never repeating the sin. So there wasn't the same like pathway to forgiveness. But Mormons thought of themselves as a less intense version of like Catholics. So like people would be like, you're Mormon, and Mormons would be like, yeah, it's like It's like Catholicism, but not quite as strict. And people don't
That's
really understand.
really weird because
Yeah.
yeah,
And
I
then what
guess
I didn't know, because I was in the Mormon church, was that everyone who heard you say that you were Mormon were like, you're part of a corn cult? Like, I didn't know people. I grew up Mormon and didn't know people had like prejudices about Mormons. So I
oh
thought whenever I
no.
was saying like I'm Mormon, it was like the same as saying I'm like Baptist. Like to me, it was just another denomination of Christianity. But being outside of the church, I recognized that people don't see Mormons that way. And like Grady, and now I kind of know why. Like now I know a little bit of the history of the church, things I didn't really know as like someone who was raised in the church, left the church when I was excommunicated when I was 14. So like I didn't know a lot. You know, I just grew up in a strict religion, and then when I was like put on the outside of it, learned a lot more about it than I actually knew when I was in the church.
Yeah, I feel like I always have thought of Mormons as that way. But I
I
mean, it is what it is. I don't know anything about it. I just go off what
I
I
want so badly to dress my wife up as a sister wife and go sit in a Mormon church and play pretend that we're Mormons for like one Sunday so she can see what it's like. I feel like that's probably a sin.
Well,
Did
did you hear about like Lori Vallow?
Who?
Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell. So like they were Mormon and then
Yeah. Were they
yeah,
Mormon? I knew they
they
were
were
part of like a religious cult, but I didn't know they were Mormons.
it stemmed off of more they met in the Mormon like church, I think, or something. Like
Oh, that's
either
really
at a
sad.
Mormon
That's the
church or
lady who
like
like
She
killed off
tapped
her
him,
two
right?
children and ran
She
away with like an
hijacked him.
apple.
Is that the chick? Is that the chick that hijacked the Mormon dude and like held him captive, like handcuffed him?
no,
And
no,
oh,
No,
not
I
at
think
all.
I think
Let me
she's the
just
lady
tell
who like
you.
killed off her two kids to run off with this dude and live in a
Yeah.
Mormon paradise.
Yeah, so like Chad Daybell, he was in the Mormon church and he wrote these like really sick and weird ass books. And she read them and started to like believe that they were real. So she started to get brainwashed by his books, and then she met him at like a convention, and then like they ended up having an
Why
affair.
do you know so much about this? Is this from the true crime community? Is this
Yes.
insight that we didn't know?
No, this is all public knowledge.
I mean,
And
but nobody knows this except the true crime community because y'all chew on that shit.
and yeah, and then so she set up she was married at the time. She set up like a whole murder of her husband so that she could run away
Yeah.
with this guy, and then he
And then
convinced
he
her
killed
that her
his wife.
yeah, he killed his wife, like poisoned her, and that way he could marry Lori. And then like he
And
ended
then
up
they
convincing
killed the
Lori,
kids.
yeah, that the kids were demons. So they ended up killing the kids and burying
And
them in
moved
his
to
backyard.
Hawaii.
Yep.
And then moved to Hawaii and we're like living in a paradise, taking happy pictures and shit. And they done killed their husband, their wife, and a couple of youngins.
Yep.
Be
And
crazy.
they were living off of like life insurance policies of their deceased spouses.
Lord Jesus, there's a fire.
Right?
That is so messy.
I swear. So that all developed off of the Mormon church because
Do
they
you know
met.
what's like really obtuse and hard for me to accept is that people would rather kill off their spouses than just be like, I am done with this.
It's hard
Like
for
it
you
just
to
seems
accept.
it's hard for me to like it seems so much easier to just be like, you are a douche. And it took me 26 years to see it, but I'm fucking done. Like that would be so much easier than like, well, it looks like I gotta cut your body off now. You're just gonna he cut off his head,
Right?
he cut off his
It's so
arms, he cut off
weird.
his legs, he cut off his feet, he cut out his tongue, he removed his fingerprints, he burned his body. Like that's so many things to do because you hate someone when you can just be like, I used to love you, but I don't anymore. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, like, it's just
Yeah. And
like,
it's like, for example, like she could have just let the kids go be with their other side of the family, you know?
honestly, if she didn't want fucking kids, there are so many people who would adopt children just because they want children. You know, like they have reasons why they didn't have children when they were younger, or they don't want to have a child now, or like whatever the thing is, they want to adopt, they want to foster. There's so many people who want kids that can't have them. That is fucking nutty.
Well,
Who
not
thinks like I'm gonna kill off these people to live the life I want? I'm gonna kill off these people. I'm gonna kill off these people to live the life. Who does that? Who does that? Why?
I know.
That's absurd. And your children, like they look like you, like they're half you. That's you. That's your bits and pieces. Like that is your progeny. It's unreal to me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't have my own children, and I don't want my own children. But
Why?
I couldn't imagine the cruelty it would. Why don't I want my own children?
Yeah.
Kids are very fucking expensive, and I didn't know that
Agreed.
until we had kids that we inherited, and that was okay. They were just like very fucking expensive, and they like are strong-headed, and they're like a lot of things, and like I don't like I want other things in my life. Like I want like a comfortable retirement. I want, a boat. I want a tiny house. I want to travel. I would like to have some livestock. I want to have, yard chickens and ducks and turtles and rabbits and shit. And I can't do that if I'm trying to raise children. And so I just don't want kids. And if we're going to raise kids, like my wife and I agree that we'd like to foster, it's just not something we want to do right now. Like right now, our life requires of us, like there's so, like, we don't have the time to dedicate. Like recently being empty nesters, like our schedules have changed, our prerogatives have changed, we're both in school, like we don't have the time to dedicate to children. And so my wife is very young, and like so we can still have kids. Like we have years that we can fuck about. I just don't think either one of us is heavily interested in that. Like we want different things than that. And then if we're in a position to do so, if the Lord blesses us and like our lives are, extremely fruitful and we have like the excess to put into raising children or helping nurture children, then like we would like to be foster parents. But also, both of us kind of like have a secret passion to be educators long term. And so we both, her grandmother worked with special needs children. She was a sign language instructor, and so both of us feel like a special calling to that, and like it's something we really love and we're very passionate about, and we're very career driven people, and so long term we'd rather do something like that. Mm-hmm. And that would be like a more fruitful endeavor, like it would feed our passions and serve a good purpose, and you can't devote yourself to that sort of like career and also be fair to raising a family. So I don't know.
Right.
Also, I should note that's something her grandmother didn't do until she was like an empty nester. She became an educator. And her grandmother has been trying to teach me sign language the whole time we've been married. Like I picked up maybe 10 signs. Every time I see her, she's signing something to me.
I didn't know you wanted to be an educator.
Well, it's something I've already done, some like substitute teaching, but it's not something that I pursued heavily. I have the credentials to do it. It's just not where my passion is. And in fact, like when I went to school, what I got my degrees in was not actually what I want to do long term. It was just like what I was doing at that time that I was the strongest at. And I thought I wanted to do long term. Like I thought I wanted to be a librarian, so I was actively working towards that. But there's actually something I'm really passionate about that's not that. So I've worked as an educator. So I kind of want to finish this other thing that I've been interested in for a long time, like long time. And then like if you ask me how I wanted to retire, it's as an educator. And I don't really know what that means. I don't know if that's working with special needs people, or if that's like working in a school, or if that's working with like senior citizens. Like I don't know what that is. It's just not,
Yeah.
It's not like your typical career path. I had a father who was a carpenter, and we worked with him during the summers. He refused to teach us the trade. Like he'd only let us do certain things. And his argument the whole time was he didn't want us to have to work as hard as he did. It's like he really pushed us to get educations. It's like my sister is a lawyer. And I've worked as, a librarian, a research librarian, a writer, ghostwriter, freelance writer, like everything I had to do to pay the bills. But that's not really what I wanted to do. It's just what I had the credentials to do at the time that I needed to make money and pay the bills,
Yeah.
I wasn't ready to grow up. I was out doing hood rat shit with my friends still when I lost my sister and then the kids needed somewhere to be. Like I was out still, I was still out like being a fucking thought and partying, you know, being completely reckless, living by the seat of my pants.
Shake my ass on without shit.
Yeah.
Hands on my knees.
Hands on my knees, shaking my ass on the back. Like I was still doing that whenever life got real. And I would probably still be doing that if life hadn't got real. I'd probably still be doing some thought shit with my friends, some hood rat shit with my friends.
Did you hear that
But
song yet, Natalie?
What song?
Thought shit.
Thought shit.
Yeah, it sounds ridiculous.
I haven't heard it.
Then you missed something hilarious earlier. Me and Elsa were getting in, twerking.
Were you guys twerking?
Yeah, you're gonna have to rewind and find it.
You never taught me how to
Is
rewind.
there a rewind today?
No.
Oh.
Made you look,
And
sucker.
you know all the thirsty people tried to rewind. No, I don't have a buzz yet, Lisa.
Look, Azel,
You want to take
not
some
Lisa
shots
was
with me?
talking to you today.
She still hasn't unblocked me though. I'm on perma block.
Not Lisa. Unblock Azel since you're talking to him.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? To unblock the person you're talking to.
I'm like 130% certain it's like low key snark, but like I can clock when a bitch is being snarky. I think she's being snarky. It's okay. No, I'm drinking very slowly. I would show you, but I actually don't care for anything to you.
Natalie.
How are you?
Oh, you know.
Are you cute?
I'm holding a heating pad on my stomach. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my
You really
god, are
want
you
that?
serious?
Seriously.
So your stomach hurts?
No, it was, but I think I'm just processing the food, man.
Okay, I hope
Digesting.
I'm sure you do, Lisa.
It makes me sad that your stomach hurts.
Why?
Does anybody else
Because
occasionally
she's
tuck shit
allergic
into their
to
fatty
weed.
roll and then like stand up and it like ejects across the room?
What ejected
Yeah.
across the room, asshole?
Like you're like sitting there doing something and so like you tuck, you know, like a lighter underneath your fatty roll or like a chapstick or something. And then you go to
You
stand
got a
up and when you
fatty
stand up it should like
chapsticky roll. You shot a lighter out of your fatty chapsticky roll. All right, go on.
This is an effort to change the
Fucking
subject, but yeah.
gross.
So like you occasionally stick, you know, like
I
you're sitting there
am
just chilling,
absolutely
like
No,
changing
you know
the
what
subject.
I do? You know what I do? I stick
Chalk
my
it up.
vape
I am
pen
changing
in
the
between my
subject.
legs. I stick my vape pen in between my legs usually, and I'll
Yes,
forget where it
baby.
is.
Yes.
and then you go to
Yes.
stand up.
And then I'll
Yeah.
forget where it is. I'll be like, where the fuck did I put my vape pen? I'll look everywhere for it, and it was right in between my legs.
Right in your vagina.
Just
Definitely.
hanging
Right
out, doing its vapor thing, just chilling. Hi, how are you? What are you doing? I'm just down here by
That dog
myself.
pound just listened to thought shit.
I'm not doing nothing. Don't pay no attention to me. I'm your vape pen. Hello.
Dude, fuck you, Jangling. Seriously. You're that person.
True. She's the bitch that goes there and get a bitch fired.
Jezzy! Jezzy!
Oh,
What?
pitches
Keeping
she
in the
hits.
winders.
If my glasses had have heard you, they might have shattered.
Right?
Pitch is so
Right?
high.
Makes you wonder what she sounds like.
Well, okay.
Honestly, I wonder if
vagina.
you sing like she be hitting that whistle note in the shower like Mariah Carey.
Good Lord.
You know what they say about weird voices?
No, what did they say?
What do they
Because I have a
Nothing.
weird ass
They
voice.
usually
Like,
have
what?
good,
Nothing
they
here.
usually have good.
Good what?
Never heard that.
They say what?
Can't even say
She's
it.
like me. She's like me. She's got the punchline in her head, but she can't get it out. She's laughing before she can get the punchline out. I love it. I love it.
Desmond, the way that you
Oh my god, I love it. I get you, man. I get it. I know the punchlines and I can't get it out. It's too fucking funny.
No, I started
Spit it out,
laughing
woman.
because of you. Because
Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. It's you. I'm laughing at you.
Desmond, quit flirting with my bitch, would ya?
She's my bitch now, Jezzy. She's
Way to
my
rally.
bitch now.
Fuck
he's
you.
done
Go
this
back to your
before.
wife.
He's done this before. Remember, Jesse? He did this before. He tried to say I was his. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So the punchline to that, I'm sorry. The punchline to that was
I love it that you can't get it out. I love that. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
Damn it,
God
Adam.
damn it, woman. I'm sorry. I'm
Almost.
sorry.
So close. Desmond had to fuck it up again.
You guys have seen me do this? Well, maybe not. Yeah, you have.
Hands on the knee, shaking ass on my thought shit. Hands on the knee, shaking ass on my thought shit. Hands on the knee, hands on my knee.
Hands on one knee.
He's
Hands on one knee.
mojoing shit.
Hands on
Don't
one
listen
knee.
to his mojoing shit. Don't listen to him. He's up to shit. He's conjuring.
Look,
Fuck
Roots.
him and his conjuring shit.
He's conjuring Roots. Putting Roots on you.
Yep.
you guys, I don't remember what we were talking about.
We're
Vaginas.
talking about hands on my knee, shake my ass on my thought shit.
I want to hear
Yes.
that song.
There's
Okay,
probably
so mute
already a
yourself and
copyright
go
strike
listen
from
to
how
it.
many times I've said it.
Okay, what's it called again? Thought shit?
Yeah,
I
thought
like how
shit.
it all goes like
Okay, I'll be right
Hazel's
back.
talking about one thing, I'm talking about another, and Jezzy goes, just talk, woman. Just talk. And poor Natalie's going, all right. I still don't know what the fuck I was talking
Well, she
about.
said she wanted to listen to a song, so I told her go listen to it. What the fuck?
Right on.
Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit.
Hands on my
It's a
knee, shaking
weird
my
ass
ass on my
song.
thought shit.
I wanted to hear
Hands on my knee.
punchline though. No, wait a minute, Natalie. What was the punchline? Hold on, come back.
She's busy.
Well, if you tell me what we were talking about, I'll remember.
Why are you so high? How many edibles did you have?
A lot.
I
Oh
don't
my
know what we were talking
god, I
about.
love
And
it
none
when
of us can
someone listens.
rewind. So
Yeah, I
Who
tried.
knows?
You remember?
Hmm.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Where you
good
going?
job, buddy.
Hold on, wait, come back here.
She's listening to the song, man.
How many
Damn
people are
it,
in the chat?
Desmond. 36 million.
Jezzy, bow your head to
Yeah.
Queen Jezzy. Bow.
1, 2, 3.
Do you remember that guy? Jezzy, I was thinking about that whole thing. Do you remember that idiot, that British cock that came up and was being a dick and was saying, let your token talk, let your token talk. Do you remember that guy?
Yep, that total douchebag, yep.
Yeah.
There's
And
been a
I'm
lot
like
of
going,
douchebags.
token? Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. But for specifically that one person, I was just like, today I was thinking about him for some odd reason. I don't know why. But I was just like, God damn it. Because I thought it was, I don't know. Bow your head to Queen Jezzy. Fuck you. You bow your head.
Weirdo.
Let me talk to the token. Azel, he was talking about me. This guy, this British cunt. I'm assuming he was British. Jezzy, what do you think? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. This guy
Who,
was
Rick?
calling me. No,
No,
it
some
wasn't.
stranger came
no,
up.
no, it was not
Oh.
Rick. Yeah, it was
Oh,
some
Pretty sure it's a
random.
stranger.
It was a random asshole that came out
I
of the
only
blue
know
at
so
us.
many British cunts. I apologize. Go on.
I know exactly. Yeah, exactly. But no, it wasn't Rick. I I'm quite confident to say
Love you,
no, it wasn't
Richard.
him. He was just a fucking jagoff. And he was like saying, let your token talk. And everybody's going, what token? What are you fucking talking about? Your token. The black guy that you won't let talk. Desmond, let Desmond talk. Ain't he your token? I'm like, whoa. All right, I'll talk. Let me talk.
Was I here for this?
I know.
Like I was
Oh
probably
my
drunk, but I think I
God.
was here
It
for
was
this.
so stupid. Yeah, it was so stupid. The guy was so stupid.
Who the fuck's TL? Oh, Tammy. Duh.
Oh, I don't know how you ever guessed that. Like I was totally blanking. It felt like a moment on game night when there was a topic that I know nothing about. It was just like fully blanked. Like Maroon 5. Like just like throw something completely unrelated out there.
Well, I had to
Yes,
run through like 50
Maroon
names to
5.
think of. Oh, Tammy. Because her name's TL, Tammy Lynn. For sure.
All right,
Cheers, y'all. I'm gonna drink some of this
videos.
liquor before it gets too hot.
Drink, boy, drink. Oh. Let's fix it.
What the fuck?
I'd be
Where's my
totally
live-
interested in it.
Where's my live chat at? Hello.
Did you
Oh,
see
here we go.
anything that happened yesterday, Desmond?
No, little girl, young, gorgeous. No.
Bitch, I got a
I
name.
I admire the effort.
Jezzy.
He realized, and there was effort. There was I actually heard the
I have
effort.
been out of the loop for a very bit of time. Not a whole lot of time, but no, I didn't see anything yesterday or last week or the week before, and probably the week before that. But why? What happened?
This week I got sick as fuck and went to the hospital and finally got an answer. And like when I looked into it a little bit, like everything I'm dealing with is lining up with exactly what this doctor said, you know. And then I had a bunch of people come at me like, that shit's fake. That ain't even real. So I'm like, bitch, what do you mean? I'm like, Dog Pound, how the fuck can you tell me this shit is fake right now if a doctor's telling me that this is what it is, you know? It was nuts. And
R.I.P.
it got
Dog
into
Pound.
this big conversation.
Uh-oh. Here you go,
Because, yeah,
Dog Pound.
like, I wouldn't wish
You
that
had to
sickness
do
on
it.
nobody, man. They're trying to tell me I
Dog
gotta stop
Pound.
smoking weed, though.
What's
Basically,
fucked
the
up is
doctor
how
is saying it's because of
You gotta
weed.
stop
accurately.
smoking weed. You know why you gotta stop smoking weed?
Will
Because
you
you're
even
mean.
still like me?
You're just
No, because
mean.
my cannabinoid receptors cannot handle the amount of cannabis
Honestly,
I'm consuming.
what's fucked up is how accurately the symptomology of it fits your
Hold on,
illness that you've
wait.
been experiencing for
Azel,
months.
hold on. I wanna hear what the doctor said to her. Hold on. I'm sorry, Azel. I didn't mean to cut you off, but wait a minute. Your doctor said what, Jezzy?
It's basically where my cannabinoid receptors cannot handle the amount of
Your
receptors.
cannabinoid?
Yes, that's the word. The cannabinoid
Okay.
receptors in your brain. Like you smoke cannabis and they get all stopped up, right? That's basically what it means. I smoked so much weed, my receptors was all stopped up with shit, and my brain couldn't even function properly. You know
Your
what I'm saying?
cannabinoid receptors are plugged with cannabis. With
That's
your
basically
resin.
what he was saying. Yes.
Sky.
We gotta boil your brain and pluck out the.
No,
Oh
he's
my
just saying I
God.
gotta stop smoking weed, and it could take up to a month. Like I could be getting sick for up to the next month before the weed gets out of my system. You know?
I'm already tired of it and want to smoke.
Yes, exactly.
Cannabinoid receptors.
I'm so mad at it. Like I'm so mad at it. Like that's the same thing that if they ever tell me that shit, I'm be like, you got me all fucked up. There is not there's not enough Xanax in this world for me to quit smoking weed. Like I cannot.
Your
I actually don't like
cannabinoid
taking medicine.
receptors, Azel, are
Hi.
fine. Don't worry about
You're
the
right.
cannabinoid receptors.
Look.
You're going to be fine.
Azel's
Where the
being a
fuck-
hypochondriac again.
I don't even know. I'm trying to get the microphone away from
You
me.
done caught the elbow callus. Got the clogged up cannabinoid receptors.
Oh my God. Okay, so wait. back to the elbow callus. I don't know why it always brings me back to Junie and
Does
fucking
Junie have crusty
Slap
elbows?
City.
Because
I
I
don't
clocked that
know.
bitch as a crusty
I don't
elbow
know.
bitch.
He's always leaning on him. You know he does. I don't know. But so him and
Doesn't strike
Slap
me as
City
the
News
moisturizing type.
I have
with
some
that
smooth
shirt.
elbows.
With that fucking shirt. I just don't see it. So him and Slap City News.
Wait. I need to ask Natalie this. Natalie, have you ever seen a crusty elbow? Have you ever seen an elbow that looked like it had not been properly exfoliated?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I had that problem.
No way.
You
Don't
and
do
your
it.
crusty elbows.
Stop.
Yeah, and my
Don't
parents would
talk
be
to
like,
us no
"What
more.
the fuck? You need
Stop
to scrub your
already.
elbows
You
more."
fixed it, right? Is it fixed? I want to
Yeah.
see your
You
elbows
know
right
what?
now.
My
Like,
elbows
Show us
are
your
you don't
elbows.
see it.
You show
Oh,
us your
no.
elbows right
You
My
now.
gonna see a
elbows are
troll tomorrow that's gonna
hella
be
smooth.
Natalie's
elbows are
elbow
hella
callus.
You will show us your elbows right now. No.
They're hella smooth. Don't worry.
Well,
Let's
I'm glad
see
that
it.
you learned.
Just show it. It's okay.
I'm
Just show
not
your
turning my
elbows.
camera on. I'll show you guys next time. They're smooth.
No, yeah, because you're moisturizing right now. You're like, oh my god, oh my god, you're judging me. Show us next time. Come on, we know. Don't be. Listen, the crusty elbow we're talking about right now is the crusty elbow.
It
J
really
thing.
does sound like the name of a bar at a shady beach somewhere in Florida.
Yeah, like
The
it's right
crusty-
across from the Krusty
Yeah, the
Krab.
crusty
The crusty
The
elbow.
Krusty
elbow.
Krab and the Krusty
It's on a
Elbow.
street corner, like they put it in the corner spot because it was the elbow, the street corner is. So it's like the crusty
Oh my
elbow.
god.
They have like a crusty elbow drink special, and it's like 4
Crusty
rums.
elbow
It's
drive.
disgusting.
Salty nails. Salty nails. 3 salty
it's
nails
so
for
funny you guys
$1.
say that
That's
though.
a crusty. That's a
My
crusty
parents
elbow.
were like,
Crusty
"Why
You
elbow.
the
get
fuck
3
are your
salty
elbows?"
nail drinks.
There's no
For
pool
half price.
tables. There's just like ring on a string.
Hold on. What did your parents say about your
A
elbows?
ring on a string
So, like,
and a nail
that
on the
was-
wall. One nail on the wall. You hit the nail, you get a salty.
Yeah,
You get a
there you
salty.
go.
Definitely
exactly.
bar, the Krusty
Somber music playing. Somber fucking music playing all the
He's
time.
he has
All the
absolutely
time.
sat there for 30 minutes one time trying to get the ring on the string on the nail on the wall. I've done it too at a few crusty elbows in my day.
Every bar I went to was called the Crusty Elbow. Had that. All had it. And they like challenged me. Like I'd walk in and they're like people challenging me. They're like, "Hey man, you so tough, huh? Biker boy. Come on. Hit that nail on the string over there." I see you ain't got no crusty elbows, but you stick around with us long enough, we'll show you how to get a
There's
crusty elbow.
nothing in this world better than an off-balance person trying to get a ring on a string to ring a nail on a wall. Like that's absolutely the sobriety test everybody needs to play. Like that could hold people up for hours. Jesus.
You think you're so cool. You think you're so cool with your non-crusty elbow. Hey, non-crusty elbow boy, come over here. I challenge you. You think you're tough? You think
Your
you think
elbows
you're
look
better
pretty
than me?
soft. I don't know if you can
Yeah.
handle this.
You think you're better than me because you got softer elbows? Hit that nail. Hit that nail over there.
Oh, tender ass elbows. Bet you can't do this string on a ring.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll buy you a salty nail drink. One salty nail drink for
Okay, Jezzy and Natalie seem lost. Have y'all never played the game? It's a bar game where there's literally like a ring hanging from there's a string hanging from the ceiling and it's got like a metal ring on it and it's about the size of a $50. It could be a little bit bigger. And then there's like a nail on the wall somewhere and you're just kind of like haphazardly swinging it across the room trying to get it to hang on that nail. And some bars have one, and some bars have many throughout the bar to entertain random drums.
They don't fuck around with this thing, man. It's serious.
And
like
people take it very
crusty
seriously.
elbow crews. You don't
Look.
fuck around.
What you know about that crusty elbow?
It's all fun and games. So tomorrow's video is called the crusty elbow.
They hear these two idiots talking about it.
God damn it.
The crusty
I
elbow of
hate
the
it.
community.
I hate it.
Wait, Jezzy, one of my favorite titles of yours is A Smoke and a Pancake. A Schmoke and a Pancake.
One smoke, a smoke and a pancake.
That's hilarious. I never
Oh,
really
yeah? Why is that
considered
your
the
favorite?
titling, but when you
Because
always
I
recollect this
actually
stream, you're like, do you
understand
remember?
it.
Because what?
Because I actually know what it's from.
What were you saying, Hazel?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I never really pay much attention to like the titling of a stream. But then whenever we're like recollecting a stream and you're like, you remember the stream, a smoke and a pancake, and I'm like,
I smoke.
no.
Smoke and a pancake.
And
I
I'm just
smoke.
like, I'd love to speculate like what the fuck it might be about. Like what happened, what transpired in the
Talk
stream.
about the smoke and a pancake.
I love it though.
A lot of the titles
You
are
know,
super random.
I am not the only person that has suggested this, but I'll bring it up again. We need a rewind, a Wednesday rewind where we watch old streams, old juicy ass streams from back in the day. Like where you grab like one
Friends.
stream from like a previous date. And like if you could do it on the same date that it happened historically, that'd be tight. But if you couldn't, like whatever. I think people would like it either way.
That would be cool. On this day 1 year ago,
Right.
Would be
ones.
cool.
That'd be
Right.
fucking
That'd be sweet
That'd
as
be
fuck. But like I think if you did like a rewind day and you showed like an old stream, like replayed an old stream, everybody had like dialogue and rewatch it, I think the people would love it. I feel like we need it
The
as a
people
community.
have
'Cause a lot of people,
spoken.
I feel like a lot of people forget what has transpired in the streams that we've had across the time that like everybody's been kicking it. But there's been a lot of shit. There's been a lot of different shit. A lot of tea spilled across the years.
The only problem with it is that there was a lot of fucked up shit said, and a lot of them were taken down because I
Yeah.
don't want it repeated. You know, people were
Well,
doxing
right.
names and shit like
We'd
that.
have to like
Taking
pre-screen the
years to-
episodes before
Yeah.
you played them and made sure that they were like,
Whoa,
Okay,
why
That's
I
don't
what I'm
volunteer
saying.
my
I'd probably
time to
have
do
to
that.
clip it,
That's what I was gonna say. Clip it
and
up.
premiere it.
I volunteer my time to go through and get timestamps for you on what you have to take out. I will do the research.
Well,
Is what I was
I'm
I'm
waiting
the
for.
one with all the fucking good ones
He's
on private.
drunk.
Actually,
He's
Desmond,
drinking.
no, Desmond, the tea is no, I'm not that drunk. The tea is I'm a research librarian, so like finding a
not that drunk.
timestamp is like it's like my superpower. If you were like, find me in this stream where this thing was said, give me 7.5 minutes and I'll find it. Like I will absolutely find the content you were looking for. Finding timestamps is my gift. I have to do it when I'm like researching in the archives. Oh no, it's not even that. Like it's not even about like old arguments. It's about like there's like a lot of giggles and good times that we had, and you know,
Good
nonsensical
times.
moments.
There was
and,
a smaller
you know,
crowd way back in the beginning too.
So much fun.
like a lot of like a little
So much-
yeah, a lot of stupid laughing, good shit as well as like shady moments, but mostly good shit.
You know, half the problem with it too is that there's a few people that I don't want to rewatch, bitch. So I'd have to pick and choose
That is
wisely.
noisy.
Well, I want to rewatch them if you don't.
Ah,
Yeah.
For the low price to suck my dick.
Yeah. Lolo.
Natalie's
price.
an informant for someone.
Whatever, Jezzy.
There's just too many.
whatever.
Awkward said she was looking out for you and finding.
I
some
just want to
shit.
know
Oh, I got a
between
link from her that I'm supposed to send you.
between
Yeah.
John and Evan, who's the big spoon? Who's the little spoon? Like I know they're spooning right
Finally.
now, but
Can
who
we
is the big
finally
spoon and who
talk
is the
about
little spoon?
this? Thank you. Well,
I'm
obviously,
the big spoon.
you know Johnny is gonna
I'm the big
bow
spoon.
down.
Uh,
I'm the big
uh,
spoon.
He's bowing down.
You say
know-
that, but Evan strikes me as a power bottom. Like I see John being like a sub
I don't
top,
know
but
anything
like
about this
I'll be
crazy
the
talk.
little
Hold on,
spoon.
wait. I don't know nothing about
I
that.
actually really don't want to damage your emotional status by introducing you to a term you
Jesus.
don't know. but there is a
Right.
term called power bottom, and I think that's what
No.
Evan is.
No,
And
don't tell me about it. Please don't tell me.
Yes, there's 36 people that want to know what a power
Tell us
bottom is.
about
Come
a
on.
power bottom. We want to hear what happened.
Okay, y'all really don't know what a power
I'm
bottom
going
is?
to
I know
Okay.
what
I'm
it is.
muting.
bitch.
I'm muting.
We want
I
you
don't
Yeah,
wanna hear it.
run.
No,
Desmond,
I'm outta here.
Desmond,
I'm
run.
gone.
Close your ears. Close your ears for the next 3 minutes.
Teach
La
me.
la 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 la.
Okay, so a power bottom is a bottom, so someone who is the bottom in the relationship, but
Does
they
that
take
mean
a.
that you? Does that mean that you?
Let me
take
finish
it?
real quick before Desmond
Natalie,
comes back
let him
because I don't want to
fucking
scar him.
say it.
I don't want to scar Desmond. People who don't want to hear this shouldn't have to hear this. So very quickly, power bottom is like a person who's in this sub position in the relationship sexually, but they may have like a very aggressive sexual appetite and control, like, sort of lead the sexual encounters. Or also they could have like a powerful bottom role in the relationship where they're actually like the alpha in the relationship, even though they're the sub in the sexual part of the relationship. So like it is just someone who's a power bottom. And Evan strikes me as a power bottom. He's like totally the bottom in the relationship, even though he's like very alpha in other ways in his life. You know what I mean? No tea, no shade. Please, Evan, don't get triggered by that. He's gonna get so mad at me. Sorry, sugar tits. It was not shady. I clocked him as a power bottom. So I feel like between him and Junie, like even though Junie totally be bitch in most relationships, right? I feel like between him and Evan would be the power bottom. He'd be the bottom for John, even though he'd be the one running the shit. Because John. Sorry, John.
I just can't see them in that type of a way. But can you tell me
Really? It's not so hard for me. Maybe I don't know. It's really not that difficult for me to see them like that. But you weren't here when John showed his asshole to Evan. Sorry, Desmond.
Are we
Sorry,
done?
Desmond. Yeah, we're done. We're done now. It's over. You're good. Sorry, Pimp.
I can't. No, you
It's like real quick, like titties. Just think.
I like titties.
Titty thoughts.
Titties! Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Think titty thoughts, Desmond.
Titties!
Y'all,
stop talking about horrible figgy pudding and whatever the hell you're talking about.
Scruffy elbows.
Nah, scruffy elbows okay. I'll talk about
scruffy elbow. Jezzy, what are you doing?
Natalie?
Yeah.
Jezzy?
What's going on?
Desmond.
Hazel?
Natalie?
Natalie.
I was running, yeah.
Hands on my knees. Shaking ass on my thought.
Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thought shit. Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thought shit. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees.
Hands on my knees.
It's like a wrap around. A wrap around.
I'm so mad that I was the person that introduced this community to the term power bottom, but just like Google it on Urban Dictionary.
Stop it.
I want to know who's the power bottom between Jezzy and I.
Desmond, you will recover. I promise. I swear.
You're the bottom.
Look, Tracy Moore put some titties in the chat for you. Just think titty thoughts.
You hear that?
You took the power word away from me.
Yeah. She owns you. Jezzy's on top. Damn. I can see that though. We all seen that.
Honestly, was there ever a question like is Jezzy's definitely the one that comes with
Not at
Jezzy's
all.
absolutely the one that comes with the strap.
Asked, I'm like, who's the power bottom? And
Hey.
they jumped the power top.
Hey. Jezzy came with the strap.
Hey.
Hey.
Jezzy's on top. It's all right. Hey.
Jezzy, were you twerking earlier to that song?
Maybe. Every fucking time we go into that, I'm over here like, hey.
Yeah, sing.
I'm on
Sing.
knees.
Right, I got one knee kicked up on the edge of the desk, one leg down below, and I'm throwing my ass in circles like a bag of fruit.
I would love that if that's
And
what
I
she
really,
was doing.
I really can't help it. It's an inclination I cannot fight. The twerk. The twerk reflex is strong.
I imagine Jezzy twerking like that one video of that one little like character she has. I can't even think of what it is. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jezzy? Like that
No,
thing
what?
that's twerking its
I
butt.
know you want to leave me. Boom, boom, boom.
But I
Desmond is like,
refuse to let you
Let
go.
you go.
Desmond is like self-soothing right now. Like he's self-soothing. He's like, la 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 la. Don't think the negative thoughts. La 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 la. Like he's like, I'm gonna be okay.
I like Motown. Motown is my
Sorry.
pal.
Hallelujah.
Sorry, Desmond.
Hallelujah. I
This
guess
is silly.
Ew.
videos.
Awkward has named Jangling Scruffy Elbows.
Not scruffy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not scruffy. That's exactly what those dusty ass elbows are to scruffy. What is wrong with your scruffy ass elbow? Do you have a scruffy ass elbow? Have you ever considered exfoliation? Well, we got the thing for you. A salt
Scares
scrub
me.
to handle
Natalie,
all
I
of
want to
that.
see your elbows. I want to see your
All
elbows
that
right now,
dusty stuff
Natalie.
right
My
there
elbows
on
are
your elbow
beautiful,
edges.
I'm scared about mine. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I'll show you mine right
Look,
now.
we can compare
I only
elbows.
do that
but
with Jezzy. Jezzy shows me all her stuff.
that involves camming up, and then
Jezzy
Nikki might
shows
make a
all of
video
her
about my
stuff on
elbows.
Thursday nights only at around
What do you mean by
6
this,
or
Awkward?
7 o'clock.
Awkward. Are you talking about weed gummies,
Stop
regular
licking
gummies?
my feet. That feels very
And what kind of
weird.
aftertaste you mean? Natalie, what are you doing over there?
I'm just laying here. What are you doing?
Smoking the end of this.
Wishing there was a pastry in your pastry case.
There
Just
is.
kidding. Did you finally get some pastries in that thing?
No, I thought you meant like my vagina.
Girl. Yeah, sweetheart. Sugar. Your
No, fuck.
muffin is your business. I didn't know. Ooh, I let him.
Damn it,
I
Natalie.
didn't. I was talking about your like your cake
Your
tower,
cake
whatever
tray.
it is.
Yeah, your cupcake
Cake
tray.
tray.
Cake tower, cupcakes, yeah, whatever you want to call it, baby. Let's see it.
Hey, put a
Oh,
pastry
yeah.
in. Put a pastry in your pastry case.
The biker's the only one who says, "Oh yeah, baby."
Like really, even if you're not going to put a
Cupcakes,
pastry in there, like get something that's not going to go bad very quickly. Like get some granola
Oh,
bars and some candy or
fucking-
something to put in that
I'm
shit.
so ashamed of myself.
Some individually bagged peanuts,
Can't shut up.
some Twizzlers or some shit.
Say peanuts again.
Peanuts. Bitch, fucking shut up.
Why
It's-
are
it's
you
pecan-
saying it like
it's-
that?
Look, it's pecans and peanuts. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Fuck y'all. Come to the South. Pecans and peanuts. I don't give a
What
fuck.
the fuck is a peanut? I've never heard it.
Look, I hate all of you. Y'all
I
know
never
shit
paid
about
any
pecans
attention
and
to
boiled peanuts. Y'all go suck on.
Peanut?
What the
I've
fuck?
never had one.
Did he say peanut?
Yeah, he's saying peanut. What the fuck? It's
Look.
peanut. Peanuts.
I hate all you
I've
honkies.
never listened to him. I don't ever
Well,
listen to him. He
everyone
said
who's
peanut.
ever,
Bro,
well,
I also
everyone who's
forgot the
ever,
A. He's
well,
saying
everyone-
peanut. He's like forgot the P. He
Goofy
that
peanut ass.
PVA.
well, everyone
you
who's
and your
ever,
pecan and your
look,
goofy peanut ass on.
y'all, okay. Will the first one of you that's ever bowled some peanuts please stand up? If you have not ever bowled peanuts, you can't talk shit to me. We bowl our peanuts in the South, and I know some
What
shit
does
about
that
peanuts.
mean?
Bowling your peanuts?
Yeah.
You don't.
She can't
What?
comprehend your lingo.
The fuck?
Have you never had a bowled peanut?
A boiled peanut, Natalie? Don't
I
Google
never
it.
have.
Just
As we
answer.
had this conversation, you remember. I know how to eat
Look.
them now because
Well, let me
So-
learn you something, okay? Let me learn you something.
you already learned me. I'm learned.
Yeah,
I'm already learned up.
Yeah,
learned
that's
everybody
right.
else
I'm
up.
gonna learn you something real quick.
Learned
Bowl-
everybody else up. I'm learned.
Bowl-
You already learned me.
In the South, we bowl and bake our peanuts. You take them from when they're green, right? And I
Are
mean, you
you
probably don't
saying
know what a green peanut
boiled?
is. Yeah, and
Yes.
like you take a green
Bowl.
peanut and you bowl them up, and once you bowl them, you really have to bowl them for several hours, and you want to rinse off the first bowl, and you want to refill them, and you want to salt them. You usually can put some bouillon in there too. So then the second bowl that'll season them, but you bowl them for like 4 to 6 hours in the second bowl, and then you have a bowl of peanut. But like whenever you get peanuts, the first harvest of peanuts is a five nut shell. So a peanut that has 5 nuts in it. The second harvest is a 4 and a 3 nut shell. So when you get your peanuts, they'll have 4 nuts or 3 nuts in the shell. And then the worst harvest, the least flavorful and the latest harvest is the 2 nut shell peanut.
Oh my God.
And so if you're bulling or baking your peanuts and you get them from the grocery store and they're a 2 shell or a 3 shell peanut, then that's like
Fuck
the worst
you and the
harvest.
peanut, bitch.
Look, you want a 5,
Say
a
it right.
5.
Say it right
Like you-
now.
You want a 5 nut peanut, okay? And that one is the best peanut. You also want to get it green.
You know,
and
you were lucky.
when-
It was like an amazing day if you got the more than 2 nuts in a peanut bag, you know?
honestly, like y'all are living the worst kind of life. If like here in the South we grow peanuts, so like when you get your peanuts are green, so that like it's like a meaty shell and like a green nut. You don't want a dried out peanut. You don't want a dried shell. You definitely don't want a bowl from a dried shell. If you got a dried out peanut shell and you don't cook them, all you can do there is bake them and salt them and season them. But if it's a green shell, you can boil those, and that's like delicious if you season it up the way you want. Like in the South, we season them up with a lot of different types of seasonings. A lot of paprika and onion type seasonings. You want them like to be savory, not like sweet or nothing. People do make sweet peanut bakes, but it's not something that we do here. And we actually take it very seriously. Like peanuts at our family reunion, people they compete for the best tasting peanut. It's like judged on like 6 or 7
Everybody
categories.
wants to know what a peanut is, bitch. Nobody has ever heard that shit. Is this really how you say it?
Yes, but see,
around?
no, this is really how we say it. Also, the T is like there's 3 ways to say. I guess y'all say pecan, but like here in the South, people say pecan, pecan, and pecan. So you can like people have pecan trees, but it's not something that everybody says. People say pecan or pecan or pecan.
Okay. Awkward has a question too. Like if you say peanut, how do you say pea? Like green peas?
Well, what is it? What do you eat? What is a green pea? Like a sweet pea?
Yeah.
Like an English pea?
That's what I'm saying. How come when you say peanut, you don't say that first? You say
But, I
peanut
mean,
instead of peanut.
Well, I mean, if you have peanut butter, it is peanut butter. But if you're picking it out the dirt, it's a peanut. It's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why we call it something. That's just how my family has always called it.
Dog Brown said, "Wow, Aslan knows a lot about nuts."
I mean, in my family, we take peanuts very seriously. And every family reunion, people blow up their best peanut and bring it to the family reunion, and people compare and judge your goddamn peanuts. And if your peanuts ain't about shit, they'll tell you. Like that is the most flavorless, dry ass peanut I've ever had.
There's a whole bunch of family members that go around saying peanut.
Yes, and one of the like judging categories is suckability. Like you want a peanut that you can suck the innards out of without having to like crack it open with your teeth. You want to be able to like crack one end open and suck the innards out without
that
having to
sounds
like.
disgusting. What kind of innards are in there? There should only be nuts and air.
Well, it's just nuts and juice, but essentially, like you want to be able to like bite one end of the peanut and suck everything out of it without having to like.
Nut.
This is too many things, y'all. Anytime you're ready to come to Georgia, meet me at the flea market. I'll get you all a cup of peanuts. We'll walk around and look at the sales, eat peanuts, and talk shit. Okay, I can't explain to you peanut. Tyler, tell these white folks about peanuts now. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Tyler done had his share of boiled peanuts. He knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay. I didn't mean to say listen like that.
I'm actively listening.
Listen, Linda.
Well, Lisa's picking on me. Water.
I said that too, Azel. I said that
water.
too. My question
Get you a
is,
glass
does
of water.
everyone in the South say peanut like that? Because you're the
It
first
could
person I've
no,
ever heard.
well, good job, buddy. I think is in the chat, and what he'll tell you is that in each region of the South, there's a different type of like inflection in your Southern accent. So people in Southern Alabama don't quite sound like people in Northern Alabama, and people in the swamps in Georgia don't sound like people who are in like the mid range of Georgia don't sound like people who are in the mountains of Georgia, and people who are south and South and North Carolina don't sound like people in Georgia or Alabama. Like if you're in the South, you'll have a Southern inflection, but it doesn't sound quite the same regionally everywhere. People who have a Cajun Southern accent in Louisiana sound nothing like people in North Carolina, Appalachia. So I mean, like Southern accents can vary greatly, and I think that it could be regional. But like my people are from the swamps in South Georgia, so like I don't know, how other people in the South say, pecan or peanut, but that's what we say where I'm at, pecan and peanut. And some people say pecan, and some people say pecan. Like, would you like some pecan pie? I'm like, pecan. Like what the fuck is a pecan? But like a pecan, we make pecan pistachio pie. And like we bowl peanuts, would you like some bowl peanuts? Like I hear have a cup full of bowl peanuts. Here's a grocery bag. Make sure you keep all your husks in there.
What the
I'll
fuck?
grind them up with the coffee grinds and the eggshells, and we'll put them in the garden for the tomatoes. That's just how it's done here in the South. I don't know. I just think it's regional.
Do you guys eat tomatoes with your breakfast in the South?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can. I grew up on like tomato and cheese sandwiches. Like you toast your wheat bread or your rye bread, and you put a slice of tomato on that with some salt and pepper, and you put shredded cheese on it. And like it's served cold. Like the whole gig is cold except for the toast. But like that would be a breakfast sandwich. So I've had tomatoes for breakfast. I've had fried tomatoes with like a breakfast spread of like eggs and bacon and sausage and like flapjacks or some kind of biscuit or something, as
All
well
of
as
us are in
sliced
shock
tomatoes.
still over the way you say peanuts. Like we're just not moving past it.
Did you see Awkward's new name on screen, Hazel?
What is it? Boy peanuts.
Boy peanuts.
Boy peanuts. These some awkward peanuts. She said it's boiled, not bold. I swear to God, we in the South you have like a peanut bowl, or you have like a crab bowl, or like a shrimp bowl. You don't boil nothing. You occasionally, like some people do, like dig for oil, but you boil your water. You boil your tea. Y'all don't make tea, do you? Nobody makes tea. Y'all don't. You know what the fuck that is.
I don't
We
really
like
People
to
in my-
hear the tea.
I make tea. I make tea every day. God damn it, boy, I make tea.
Yeah, tea is a thing in the South. Like people boil tea, depending on the size of your family, sometimes twice a day. Most people can get by on about a pitcher a day, and like I'm partial to tea. I really only like my mama's tea or my sister's tea. Don't nobody else make it right. So I really won't drink tea from just about nowhere. But everybody makes tea in the South. And everybody want to offer you their damn tea too, and you don't want their fucking tea. It's rude to say no. If someone's like, "You want a glass of tea?" If you say no, it sounds rude. You're supposed to be like, "Well, yeah, I'll definitely have me a glass of tea," but then their tea might be bitter, and you can't be like, "This some dry ass tea." Yo, tea. This shit's so goddamn dry. My tongue is so dry. You can't do that shit after somebody give you their tea. But it really feel like that sometimes. It really do feel like that sometimes in the South, because people
You
be like,
drink
"Yeah,
tea, Natalie?
Yes, I sure do, but we make it good here.
Oh yeah, with your milk shit.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
make.
a boba drinker too?
I love boba, but I don't like boba balls. Like I like the drink and I like the custard, but I don't like the balls. Like the balls are gross. How about you?
People, she has a problem
Never
with
had
balls, clearly.
Oh my
What
God.
is
They have
boba?
a papaya milk tea and it's so good, you guys. Trust me, it's delicious.
I don't know if that's what tea's supposed to be made out of.
You know what?
Right? It's some all weird shit.
I didn't know that either one of those things is what tea was made out of. I knew you could change your tea.
Azzle. Do you remember the slice of papaya thing?
What
What?
about it?
Do you remember the slice of papaya thing? Like how we thought the emoji, the slice of papaya, looked like the hand? Do you remember that or no?
Wait, what?
Never mind. Just never fucking mind.
Wait, like the fisting hand?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I remember.
Let
I
me
plead
show
the
you
fifth.
guys. Wait, no, it's not an emoji. I Googled a slice of papaya and it looked like the emoji hand for fisting.
Fucking weird.
Tasting can be
because
lit on
Keith
so many
said it
things.
looked like a slice of papaya.
I've seen somebody they did a wrap. They did a wrap in like a rice wrap. Like you have to saturate it in water before you use it or whatever. And then they like rolled it up with some vegetables and some like pork verde and then mangoes and like rolled it up all the way and dipped it in some kind of like zesty sauce. And I was like, mangoes and pork? But it also had Tajin in it. I think the sauce had Tajin in it.
You know, when you said rice wrap, it made me think of these videos that I've been seeing where people are taking M&M rap videos and they're literally writing it out word by word and doing lyric videos, and they're putting like rice on a big tray and putting the word down, and they stand in front of the camera and flip the tray up so then the rice goes in the air and you can see the word. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it flips through
Yeah.
every word. It's fucking crazy looking. You said
Yeah, I've
rice
seen that.
wrap, and I thought about that. It was so weird. They're just tossing up rice words to rap songs.
That's so random.
It is
It is
weird.
random. How many rices were harmed in the making of this video?
For real, that shit looks
You
crazy.
could have just had a small third world island with that rice, but you had to make your fucking video.
Imagine how tedious and messy that shit would be. Fuck that. And
I've
like the one
seen it, and
dude,
it has.
he even like dyed all the rice too. So he went through a whole extra process to get fancy
Yeah, I've
dyed
seen videos
rice.
like that, and it has to do with like how you lay it out on the thing and how you throw it up in the
Yeah,
air.
you just gotta put it up backwards. Put it on the tray backwards and toss it up. Yeah.
It's like these people are just making these rice creations to throw them up in the
That's
air for a fucking
hilarious.
TikTok. Spent
Yeah, it's a lot
36
of
hours
work.
of their life for that fucking tedious shit
They
Fuck
want
all
to be
that.
TikTok famous.
for 15 seconds of fun.
I should do it and throw up the middle finger.
Do it.
Grady, Jesus Christ. When my dog is sitting underneath my desk and he just farted, and by God, you want to throw the whole dog out.
Ooh.
Like, he is a 70-pound dog, and when a 70-pound dog passes gas, that is like a obnoxiously amount. Like, it is just like he's gassing me out of this goddamn closet, y'all. Oh my God.
Gross.
Wow.
I'm kind
But
of
you can't.
upset with dogs at the moment,
I'm
so
4 years in. I can't really like trade him in for a new model.
Natalie said, "Fuck your dog. She's scared of dogs now."
I'm traumatized.
He's like the sweetest animal in the world, but good God, gas. Jesus.
Yeah, dogs do stink when they fart.
He eats stupid shit. He'll go out in the yard and like chew on pecans and like eat sticks and like, you know, chase down a fucking squirrel and almost catch it and shit. And then, you know, come back here and sit in the office with me and be passing gas.
Not
Like,
the
God damn, son. Get some Beano and there'll be no gas. Fuck.
Is anyone in the South allergic to peanuts?
So many people.
Same
And
here.
their parents just trade them in for new ones.
Are you allergic to nuts?
Fuck no.
Me?
Are you?
Huh?
No.
Y'all?
I love nuts.
Desmond?
I bet you do.
I love nuts, Jezzy.
I'm straight. I'm good.
Are you allergic to nuts?
I like cashews.
Nut allergies. I like cashews aren't actually nuts. They're fruit.
They're delicious. And I like cashew chicken at the Chinese place.
Chinese is good. Really, any of them are good if you throw some cashews on that shit. Fuck yeah.
And broccoli.
What you know about that broccoli? what you really know about that
Who the
broccoli?
fuck likes broccoli other than me?
I like broccoli.
I like to
good.
buy broccoli from the grocery store and put it in water and watch it sprout into a flower.
I thought
I
that
don't like
Vinny.
eating that
Vinny's
shit.
one with a nut allergy.
Huh?
Vinny in the chat said he's got a nut allergy.
Oh, okay.
No
I have a
nut
friend
Sorry
who's
you
allergic
have a
to
nut
mushrooms.
allergy. That's not fun.
Yeah, I have a friend
Right.
who's allergic to mushrooms, and that's kind of hard to avoid. I imagine a nut allergy would be hard to avoid too. Like, there's a lot of foods that have something.
Just like a lot of
related.
them are produced in nut factories. There's nut products being produced in factories, fucking up other products.
Right.
Yeah, and also, it's probably just as hard as being allergic to chocolate.
Girl, it's so unfair. But actually, I got to taste the shit, so I can't hate too much because I got to eat it back in the day. Even though I can't eat it now, I've had it, so I know how good it is. I can remember it, and that's better than some people who have just never had access. Like, there's a bitch who's allergic to water. You know what I mean? Like I got to taste. Yeah, I got to taste water. I got to taste chicken. What the fuck?
How can you
I got to taste chocolate
how
before,
can you
but
even age if you're allergic to water? Wouldn't you just die?
I don't really know how that works, actually.
Because your mom's breast milk has water in it.
You have to look into it. She is a real thing.
Wow. Well,
Could you imagine? She's like the actual bitch who starts melting when it rains. Dude, jeez.
I can't.
That would suck so hard.
Were you gonna say something, Natalie?
Yeah, and I forgot. This has been happening all night.
Damn it. You're supposed to have the good brain, see?
So many things I forget. I don't know.
I just want everyone in the community to show me their elbows so I know who the fuck I'm dealing with.
Don't worry, my elbows are all good now.
Hands on money.
I want to create hashtag elbow challenge where everyone shows their elbow and proves to me they're not.
What about people who
I say do
smell
the
down
thought
there?
shit challenge. So when you do the thought shit dance, bitch, everybody can see your elbows at the same time.
Uh-oh.
I think
Work
it's more
challenge.
important. I think it's more important for us to judge people on how they smell down there than their elbows.
You can't really do a scratch and sniff challenge on YouTube. It doesn't
We don't
really
have
work
to
the same way.
scratch. We could just smell.
No, it's a twerk contest.
I'll pass on both the scratching and the smelling myself. Miss me with the scratch and sniff and just show me your elbows so I know that you're about a bitch, honestly. I don't know if we can hang if you got fucking dusty ass elbows.
Jezzy, you would be so proud of me. I finished my homework and you would be proud of it.
Yeah, why?
Because I took pictures that were good.
Sweet. What'd you take pictures of?
I took pictures of like cactuses and brick walls, and there's this like building that we have here that's like made by this architect that is, it has like something I needed for a picture, so I went and took a picture of that. So just a bunch of and like flowers and rocks and shit.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
And raspberries.
Sounds like you understood the assignment.
Thank you.
Texture.
It's very hard for me to understand assignments, so thank you.
And if you don't get a good grade, just dox your teacher and we'll torture them.
Oh no, I always email my teacher on the last day and I say I demand an A.
Fucking asshole.
Wait, That's so funny you said that, asshole, because you know that lady in your guys' community named Joan? Or Joanne?
Who? Who?
Yeah, Joan.
There's somebody in our community named Joan.
Yes, there's someone named Joan.
Joanne. Okay, you know that lady? For like every time I would see her in the chat, my heart would drop to my feet because I would be like, that's my fucking teacher. Because they look so similar. Like her picture and my teacher's picture looked so similar. I even one day like compared them and I was like, no, that's not her. But like every time I would see her, I would be like, fuck, I want to ask her if she's a teacher.
She was like a nurse. She was actually like a nurse.
Yeah, I think she was a nurse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she definitely wouldn't be my teacher then.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Cheers, Jeremy. How you doing?
And I think she's like retired now. So like I don't think she's
I should. You know what I'm going to
Maybe a
do? I'm going
teacher.
to find that class right now and I'm going to send Jezzy a picture of my teacher.
She probably could be a substitute teacher. If she's like certified or has a degree, she probably could use that to be a teacher. Like for $100 a day or 150 a day, just being a substitute teacher for certain courses. Anybody who has a degree can do that.
Hey, Joan, did you hear that?
Joan.
You are her teacher.
Joan, are you out there?
Joan, where you at, girl?
Jones. The Z
Jonesy
on the end.
Panut.
That's funny as hell.
I think I heard on the grapevine that Joan likes toast.
She what?
I said I heard on the grapevine that Joan likes toast. I also like toast.
What the hell's that?
Toast?
Oh. I didn't hear what you said. That was weird.
Toast.
I like
burnt
toast.
bread.
Jezzy, I just sent
You
you
gotta
a picture
drop
of my
your voice.
teacher.
Drop your voice and get very monotoned. That's,
Oh my, wait,
that's
you
what
say it
I
again? Let's see if I
imagine.
can figure out how to say it.
I like toast.
I like toast.
I like toast. This is how
I
we
like
said
toast.
it. I like toast.
I like toast. I like toast. I do actually
What's
really
up,
do like
Emma?
toast.
Yeah, I don't
The
know where
toasty-
Junie Pie's off doing his own shit, whacking
The-
his dank.
Junie Pie is riding Evan, riding Evan
my
like
God.
free public transportation.
I don't think so. I mean, I hope not.
Why do you hope not?
He is.
Why do you
He
care?
is. He is eating
Because
Evan's
I'm pretty
ass
sure
like an
John is
all-you-can-eat
not gay, or
buffet.
he's not openly gay.
Not openly gay and not gay are not the same thing.
Oh, he's open about it if he's always acting like it, right?
I mean,
Also,
yeah.
the first 10 dicks are exploratory, and everything after that's a little gay. So maybe he's within his first 10 dicks. I don't know. You have to ask him.
He's very exploratory. It's okay. I think
Jezzy,
John would be the power bottom, though.
Jezzy,
What, Natalie? What?
can you
What?
please look at what I sent you and tell me if you think it looks like Joan?
Okay, let's see.
Not Joan.
Joanne.
Joan! That's fucking funny. Let's see. Can't see shit. What the fuck is that? That you know I'm blind? I can't see that. What is this?
Should I zoom in more?
Oh, it probably should. It kind of does look like her, though. If we're looking at like avatar view, that looks about the size of an avatar on the chat.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
what I
does
like.
look like her. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Creepy.
By the way, I didn't know
Joan.
you were blind, and I thought that you could see, which is why you don't have glasses.
No. I was told I need glasses, and then I felt like they just made my shit worse, so I never wore them, you know?
Yeah.
So I just left my eyes where they were, and they just are as they are. They work. They're not getting any worse, you know? So that's good.
Yeah, that's good. But
I know people that wore glasses, and at a young age they could see, And now that they're old, they still wear glasses, but they can't see a damn thing without their glasses anymore. You know?
Yeah.
And watching that in front of me, I didn't want my eyes to get worse and worse and be blind without glasses, you know? So I just chose not to ever wear them. I was getting headaches all the time, and they were just annoying more than anything. So I didn't fuck with them. Like, I think all I really need is a fucking magnifying glass anyway. You know? I don't really need... I don't
Jezzy,
need
you've
glasses.
been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, by the way.
Cheers.
Cheers. So you want a magnifying glass to just carry around everywhere with you?
No, but I'm saying, if I needed something, I would only need a magnifying glass, you know?
Yeah. I guess.
But I don't even use those. That's what I mean. I just make do. Make do
Or
with the
you could
shitty balls
use
I got.
crystal ball like Azel.
Yeah, crystal balls. I like crystal balls. Do you get into any of that hocus pocus?
No, have you?
Oh yeah, I'm all up in hocus pocus. Love me some hokey pocus.
What do you mean? Tell me what you mean.
Witchcraft and wizardry.
What kind of fucking
I'm
shit
just
do
fucking
you do?
around. It's a joke on those guys. Because one day Desmond said, fuck you and all your hocus pocus shit. It's just a bunch of hocus pocus, you know?
Yeah. Azel does hocus pocus shit and he reads cards or whatever, or tarot cards, right?
See, I don't think it's necessarily hocus pocus shit either. It's how you use it and how you do it, you know? What kind of energy you're putting into it. Like, I believe in God, but I don't think, like, angel cards are different from tarot cards. I think they're very different, and it's all about the kind of, like, magic you put into it, so to say.
Whoa, I've never even heard of angel cards, Jezzy. What the fuck is that?
Like oracle cards. Oracle cards.
I've never heard of that.
Well, that's the deck I have is a deck of, like, angel
You
cards. It's
fucking
different.
do have something?
Yes, I have 2 decks. They're adorable.
Oh my god. Will you fucking do something with them?
Like what?
I don't know, like something for me.
Like what? You want to give me your energy
Yes.
and let me read your cards?
Yes.
I've really only done it like twice on the internet, and it was spot on each time. I just haven't fucked with them in a long time.
Can you please?
It is all about energy and being in the moment, you know?
Like put all my energy on you and you don't even fucking want it, and I just put it all on you.
Yeah, you're full of energies. Let's see. The question is, see, this is the sad part. You already know which one your ass gonna pick. This is messages from your angels. What the angels want you to know. Okay. Or there's this one, the romance angels.
Wait, list them again?
Messages from your angels.
Uh-huh.
Or the romance angels.
But what would the romance angels be? Would it be like...
They're more like love-based cards, you know? They got a lot of lovey-dovey bullshit. What's in your future for your love?
Okay, let's do that.
I don't want to do that one, bitch, because then you're going to think it's all about me and you. And come on now. Come on now. This hocus pocus. Damn it, asshole. You and this hocus pocus. Okay.
Okay, fine, then do the fucking one you want.
Now is the time. Now is the hour. Ooh, see, in the first card that flipped already, this is a bad sign. We didn't even get that far into it, and it's already bad, Natalie. It says separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon.
That is so fucked up because we don't need time apart. We barely fucking hang out.
I didn't even get one shuffle in and that card flew out. So that's what I mean. It's not a good sign. We should not have picked these ones. Oh, and flirt. Here you go. Flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. See, it's telling us to separate and we're going to be flirting with others. The fuck kind of shit is this, Natalie?
I think
No
it's
way.
you. I think you're the fucking one who flirts with others, not me.
Fuck you, bitch. You were up here saying, "Oh, Asla, you're so hot," and I'm like, "Bitch, what?" You're up here doing the most. The nerve.
Jezzy, do you get jelly?
No.
Bitch, you are the one who flirts, not me, okay?
You be flirting with everybody.
Who?
Oh my god, why would this come up? This is weird because I think we got plenty of chemistry. This says, I don't even know how to fucking pronounce this word. It says unrequited love.
Oh
Is that the
yeah,
word?
that is true. That means that I like you and you don't like me back.
It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going.
Oh, geez, I wonder why.
But I do like you, so I don't know why it would say that. That's
Oh
weird.
my gosh, did you guys hear that?
Oh my gosh, calm down. Let's see, what else can the cards tell us? What else does Natalie need to know? Okay, let's see. Right here. Oh no, honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. What the fuck? So we're gonna separate, flirt with others. There's not enough attraction, but bitch, we'll be on a honeymoon soon enough. This is so weird.
Because you're gonna come back to me once you realize that you like me.
Oh god, and the next one says very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now.
What the
See,
fuck
it's like
do
a
you want?
storyline. How weird is that?
I love it.
Yeah, the cards are warning me, Jangling. What else does Natalie need to know?
What
Oh,
kind
no.
of card reading is this?
This is very professional, okay? This is
You guys are-
professional. Hocus
You guys are
pocus.
getting an inside look into our relationship.
Once in a lifetime opportunities. I think that is what it says. I don't think anything else is going to come out. I think this deck says, fuck off, we're done.
Okay, well, what about the other deck?
Oh, and the last card says, love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive.
I think we both like ourselves. Do you agree?
Agree.
Okay, good.
Interesting cards, though. As are you hearing any of this, bitch?
Azel, what the fuck? Did you hear her get mad at me for calling you hot? I knew you
Azel.
were holding that in.
Yeah.
Because you said
Oh,
it
God.
yesterday too.
Are you hearing this card reading right now?
No.
Azel, do
He's
you
doing
hear
what
how
I'm
mad
doing.
she got that
He's
I
doing
called
what
you
I'm
hot?
doing. I didn't hear it either.
Who's doing a card
Oh.
reading? What? No, I really was in the kitchen. What's happening?
I made a joke about Hocus Pocus because y'all two were blocked. So then we got into talking about cards, and Natalie wanted her cards read. So then I gave her the choice between the two decks, and I started pulling cards from the romance deck. Because, of course, she's all in love with Jezzy, and she needs to know, right? So the cards say, the first card was separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. And then it says, flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going.
Not true.
Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together.
Jezzy, am I coming over for Christmas?
Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. And then it says, love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive.
And then we both agreed that we love ourselves, so that's why we get along really well.
And you know, the next card after that says true love. This is the romance of a lifetime.
See?
I've never seen any of those cards come up in any of
I
my
am
readings.
not looking into my crystal ball, but I see scissoring in y'all's future.
Oh God, no!
Why?
Can we not? Can we keep the scissors in the drawer?
Why is every man obsessed with scissoring?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
not
I
obsessed
thought about
with it.
that
I
the other
just,
day too. Like, why do people even
I
want
feel
to
like it's
scissor?
an, I
That
feel
looks
like it's an
uncomfortable. It looks
It
weird.
really looks weird, honestly. We're trying to do sexy shit, not weird shit.
Yeah, like sex on the counter shit. Sex on the counter.
We're trying to
I'm
get an
sorry.
OnlyFans going.
Well,
Is that what you want to do?
I'm
Pop
down.
off, Natalie.
wasn't ready. No.
Is there any way I can be like the manager so I can get it for free?
No, you have to be in it, bitch. What the fuck?
About to make it rain. If y'all need help bedazzling
We
some
can
heels
make
or something, just
as
let me
much
know.
as Trisha paid us. I guarantee you we could.
Probably more. Especially if you get scissoring.
I would make damn sure we made more.
Like, okay,
Like, I
I
would
don't
promote the
that's
shit out of it.
I don't really feel like I need to expand on that. Whatever realistic lesbian love is not the same as whatever people fantasize it to be. And that's the thing. So like if you're a heterosexual man and you watch lesbian porn, I assure you, real lesbian love doesn't look like whatever in the fuck they sold you. So that's the reason why
Well, my
these two
lesbian
real
porn.
life lesbinoids were like scissoring. Right? So
Yeah, no, for sure. My
you
lesbian
understand how
porn
completely
would not
inefficient
be
it is.
something anyone here would be able to handle. So let's just me and Jezzy, nobody can handle that shit. So just stop.
Right. I've known a few Brendas and Caseys in my life too, so
What?
I know what the leather lesbian looks like. I know, I know what a dried up prune of a lesbo looks like. I know it's not that shit they sell you at the store. Actually, I love lesbians. I just don't want to think about lesbian sex too much.
Yeah. Quit lying. Titties are great.
Titties are great. It's everything after that's confusing.
No, it isn't.
Vagina.
Right. Yep. Cupping.
The cards are coming forth. Slowly but
Are you
surely.
doing like an actual spread, or are you just like shuffling them and seeing what falls out?
I'm doing hocus pocus, okay? Don't worry about it.
She said, "Don't worry about how I burn my sage. I threw my thought circle.
Yeah,
I'm
the
shaking the
cards,
bone."
they fly out at me and tell me what the fuck I need to know, I guess.
There are different ways to read, and like I've seen people who kind of do that, like people who kind of just like shuffle their deck and see what flies the fuck out of their deck, and then like people who do actual spreads. Then when I
Too
say an
bad I
actual spread,
can't
it's like a
see
specific
Jezzy as
layout.
she does it.
Yeah, you don't need to see. I'm just focusing and shuffling.
My tarot cards are in storage.
Ew, that sucks.
Everything is in storage. I have not done Hocus Pocus in ages.
You need to do it because I like it.
I've been on sabbatical.
Because you went back to the Mormon faith?
No. No. I just, like, after I moved, I only moved what I needed to have in the house into the house, and everything else stayed in storage, just in case I ended up having to move again. And so, like, a lot of the shit I used to, like, practice stayed in storage. And I never built an altar or anything when I got here.
You painted all your rooms with the notion that you could potentially move again?
I never know what the future holds for myself, because sometimes we're somewhere for like 5-10 years, and sometimes we're in a place for like 6 months. So it really depends on like what's happening in my career.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah, like I mean, we have stability or whatever. It's just my wife has a quick moving career, and so like if ever there's like a step up, we're gonna take it. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
It just like if there's a call and she has an opportunity to move up the ladder, we're going to do it. And so For women especially, there's a glass ceiling usually. You can only climb so high, and as long as she has opportunities in her career to move upward, we're going to support that. Unfortunately, that means that I've moved like 6 times in the past 10 years. But
Ow.
yay, I hate it. I low key hate it. But I can work from home. I can work remotely, so I don't. It doesn't matter what city I'm in. Oh, and I hate moving. I do really fucking hate moving. But I feel like there's like a limit to that, right? Like there's only like how do I say this? Like not handouts, but like opportunities are a limited resource, and they have an expiration date. So if you have an opportunity to do something, you may have the opportunity right now. But if you don't like grab onto that opportunity and move forward when you have the chance, you may not ever have that opportunity again. Or it could be like ages before it presents itself again. And so for all
But
people
you've
in a
always
career
lived
field,
in Georgia. You've just moved to different areas of Georgia.
well, we've lived in a few other states, but
Oh, okay.
usually like we've lived between 3 or 4 major cities in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
And a few backwoods places, but mostly like the major cities.
From the
Civic City had
corner
some
of
really
my
good.
eye, it looked like Desmond's picture was fingernails.
From the corner of my
Creepy.
eye, it looks like an accordion, and it makes me think of polka music, and I think of the motherland.
Desmond, when are you going to change your picture?
From the corner of my eye, it looks like you're all a bunch of assholes.
If you're
Are you gonna-
ready, I can read it for you now.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Because I'm going to read you the cards, and I'm going to read you the descriptions.
Okay.
And it's going to be deep, so you can get an understanding.
I'm so excited.
Oh my God, bitch. Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay. Omega. Victory! Your desire is coming to fruition. Keep up the good work. Congratulations. You have chosen to follow your divine guidance, and the universe is flowing in natural rhythm with your decision. When you listen to the messages that your heart whispers, you swim in natural synchronicity with the tide of your life's purpose. Stay relaxed and confident, and keep moving forward with happiness and grace. If along the way you notice problems occurring, then it's time to stop and center yourself. When problems occur, it simply means that you're temporarily out of sync with the universe rhythms. There is no need for analysis or shame when this occurs. Simply pray or meditate, breathe deeply, and wait until you feel strongly about your next move. Your victory is inevitable in this situation, so you needn't worry that temporary problems will thwart your desire. Whatever happens is supposed to happen, and when it happens is the correct time. Release your doubts and rest assured that a happy outcome is yours. And the next card says patience. Now is the time to learn, study, and gather information. Enjoy being a student because in the future you will synthesize your knowledge into action. Although you may be
Huh?
Although you may be aching to begin a new project, now is not the time. You are in the vital phase of gathering right now. This means that you're acquiring new information through studying, reading, meditating, channeling, taking classes, all blah 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 blah. This is going on forever, bitch.
Seriously.
It is too soon for you to decide how you will use the new information that you're absorbing. You may have some ideas, though, so it might be wise to write them down for future use. Ooh, and soon enough, you'll be called into action to supply your knowledge in useful ways. Start taking notes, bitch. You better pay attention. It's telling you to gather information and enjoy being a student. So pay attention and take
Welcome to
notes.
the void.
Yes, welcome.
I'm a student in this world.
The student and the void.
We are
Jezzy,
your
I loved it.
teachers.
You're so adorable.
Okay, well, we're not done. We're halfway there. Calm
Okay.
down.
There's
hate
more
this word.
cards.
Yeah. The next one actually came out with the last one. So like Astara, this is the next one, right?
Right.
And Archangel Raphael is the next one. And those two cards came out together. And Astara says, you deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. And Mr. Raphael says, I am helping you heal physical challenges in yourself and others. You are a healer like me. Okay, I guess I skipped over this one. I moved it, didn't read it. So, back to the point. We're at Astara.
Back to the point.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Losing my spot because I moved it. Okay, Astara, you deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. In the past, you have settled for less than you wanted, but no more. I am here to raise your standards. I am also here to show you that you need not suffer in any way. It isn't selfish to desire a better life. The more that you receive, the more you are able to give to others. When you allow us to give to you, you are also supplied with all of the necessary tools for your life's purpose. You also inspire others when you show that the spiritual path gives you all of the support you could ever need. And then Mr. Archangel Raphael, right? He's helping you heal challenges in yourself. He says, I am with you because I am the Archangel of healing. I am helping you heal your own body as well as the physical bodies of others. I surround physical ailments with my healing energy of emerald green light. And this energy is absorbed where it is needed. There's all kinds of weird shit that goes on after those, and I'm just not reading it all. We'd be here for an hour.
That's crazy.
But there's two more cards, right?
Okay.
So now we're at Aurora. You are flying high right now, which may threaten others, but don't descend because others will soon become inspired by your example. Your intentions have created an upward trend in your life. New opportunities are coming your way, and your inner and outer self radiates this positive growth. You may worry that others will be jealous of your current and forthcoming success, so you will be sensitive about discussing your achievements. You may also worry about the future, about where your new path is taking you. You may wish for a guarantee of future success. I am here to help you enjoy the present and the process of your new adventure. Trust that each moment is taking care of itself. God has always taken care of you, and He always will. Ask me to help you stay focused on the now and let go of the worry habit so that you can enjoy these gifts. Gratitude is essential right now to keep your flight at a high altitude. And the last card is Isabel. Isabel, yes, the timing is right for this new venture. A happy outcome follows your positive expectations. So how weird is that? The last one's talking about you soaring and starting this new venture and bloody squatty.
Bloody squatty.
Says, the last card
Starting a
says the
new
perfect
adventure
time.
with you.
Right. The timing
What
is
in
right.
God's good graces is happening in the chat? I am so confusion.
I don't know. They're talking weird shit like radios.
Like naming off brand
Like
yeah,
radio.
radios. Old school radios, yeah.
names.
He said, what's your favorite radio? So they just started naming off all these different
Let me
radios.
go get my tape deck out the closet. BRB.
Okay, in answer to your question, Natalie, yes, the situation is everything that you hoped it would be. It is still a good idea to keep your eyes open and pray for angelic assistance along the way. Even ideal situations require adjustments as you move forward. However, we angels foresee smooth sailing with this decision. The opportunity is even more favorable because of the timing. Several pieces of the puzzle have now fallen into place. You have also learned some invaluable lessons that have prepared you. Your patience has paid off, and now it is time for you to reap the rewards. Take bold steps while listening to the wise guidance of your heart as you move forward fearlessly.
Oh shit.
Don't you love how I read that?
Yeah, I do. I could listen to you read all night.
I bet you could.
Well, I'm
I could.
reasonably sober now, so I'm gonna like chug the rest of this alcohol. Okay.
Bitch, how are you gonna go sober?
How am I
Natalie
gonna
just
go
got all
sober?
her dreams.
I just, it happens as I sit, listening, eating,
Natalie got the
drinking
answer she
water.
was looking for. Did you?
I did. Did you pick those cards like so that you could read them to me and give me a hint that you want me to keep going?
Bitch, no,
shit.
that was fully shuffled
shit.
and random. Fuck
Shots
you.
fired. She
Fuck
said it
you,
was
you
rigged.
stupid bitch. She's really gonna say my hocus pocus wasn't real. The
Rigor mortis.
nerve.
It was rigged.
There's no way in hell I would go through and pick those cards for you. If anything, I would have picked the what was it? Desiree? That bitch says no, the timing is not right now. I would have picked that card for your ass if I wanted
Did
it.
Natalie find like an appropriate level of like boy skepticism? The fuck?
You really don't believe that was real, Natalie?
Of course I believe you.
She said it's fake news. I know it's all fake news.
God,
I just
how
think it was
mean.
so perfect that it was like telling me to keep going pretty much.
That's really what it says too. You're on the right path and keep doing what you're doing.
Perfect. You heard it here first.
Damn these cards. And it's on 7-Eleven. Oh, hey everybody, it's 7-Eleven. Did you guys know if you go to 7-Eleven, you're supposed to get a free Slurpee because it's like 7-Eleven, July 11th. Did you know
Give me
that?
that free.
I heard about that.
Give me that free. Actually, low-key, I heard that they're not doing it that way this year. They're doing like a bunch of different things throughout the month. Like
Ew,
they
what a
are
rip.
doing something on the 7-Eleven day, but they also have like a different thing for different dates throughout the month. So you have to look at the website or whatever. Why the
Yeah,
fuck do
fuck
I know
that.
that?
They just need to hire a bitch, fill up Slurpees, and pass
I
them out at the
know
door.
that.
What?
You got like you really thought that I really thought that you picked those out.
Yes, because how are you going to question me and the power of thee? How are you going to question that? Yes, if that's something I believe in, that's like when Desmond told Asla it was a bunch of hocus pocus. Because bitch, it ain't to me. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't
to
think
me,
it
it's
is
not.
either. I don't think it is either. I thought it was the perfect thing to say because of how perfect those cards were, like telling me to keep going.
Call me
because it was for
old-fashioned, but I don't
you.
think you're supposed to focus your hocus.
That's what I'm saying though. This whole reading was for you. You know, it was
Yes.
your cards, your energy. It was your answers. That's exactly what the fuck it was supposed to do. Because I don't see those
Good.
cards in my readings. Like almost none of those cards come up with mine, except for Omega and Patience.
What comes up in yours?
I just said the first two cards of the last one, like Omega and Patience. So like victory and having patience. I don't know. All kinds of cards. There's a few cards that come up for me constantly. It's weird.
That's cool. That shows it's real.
Must be. Especially if there's like 50 cards. How the fuck is it possible that the same 5 are going to come out? You know? It's almost impossible.
I've always wanted my cards read. I love that shit.
Sounded so sleepy.
Fucking awkward. She said, "Do you have to have a lock of Natalie's hair to read her cards to get her energy?"
Do you have a lock of my hair, Jezzy?
No, I just look into her soul. No, actually, runs with scissors. They're oracle cards. And I'm led by God. I don't go into no witchcraft and wizardry with tarot cards. I think tarot cards have some kind of evil behind them too. And it depends how you use your energy and how you put it into it, you know?
Yeah, but guess what? Even if they do have evil in them, it'll never fucking touch me.
Well, like the biggest difference is like a tarot card deck is going to have like a death card. And oracle cards usually don't.
The
Yeah.
connotation of evil is a Christian concept, and in traditional magic and practicing, there isn't a concept for evil. There's like a gray space. So it's really about the push and pull of energy. So like when people who are of the Christian faith think that witchcraft is evil, that's really like it's really like people. It's really like you projecting your ideals onto our practice, because there's not Satan and there's not evil in practicing. It's like a nature based religion. Okay, that's all. Just thought I'd write this down. Like a lot of people will be like, witches are Satan worshippers, but witches don't believe in Satan. Christians do.
Either way, I agree.
And also, I think tarot was created by like a white woman in the late 1900s, but it was like a reinterpretation of the Book of Thoth, which was something believed to exist in ancient Egypt, a way to divine interpretations from the gods. And I think that that's what tarot is based on. But I don't know. I'm not certain. I've read a few books on it, but not too many.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I just feel like I'm led through God, and it's like this one's called Messages from Your Angels,
Yeah.
And it's very much like a lot of people have like some kind of dark, like, like if they think about it, they think it's dark and creepy shit, but really
Right.
it's like light and it's pretty
Yeah.
pictures in it, and it's got good messages going on,
Yeah, I think that's cool. I've never seen those cards.
It's pretty cool. Doreen Virtue is the person who did those two decks. Interesting theories about her going on too. Have you ever heard about her, Asla?
No.
I don't think I have.
She used to be all up into like spooky dooky shit, and then she turned to God and got saved, bitch.
Not spooky dooky shit.
Yeah, like she was all into tarot decks and
I don't-
spooky dooky, and
I
then she
don't
like
know.
got like rebirthed and saved, and now she's all into like oracle decks and
I don't know what
stuff.
other practitioners of the old faith consider it, but I know that me, myself, and I, and a few other people I know consider Jesus Christ a prophet of God, and so like we still pray to Christ and like understand there's power through Christ, and so even witches will still call to Christ for safety in moments of darkness and danger, because there's like dark entities or whatever that really only respond to like a very specific source. I don't know, like a very specific like tie to God. Like I don't know how to explain that. Define that how you please. But anyhow, what I'm saying is that while a lot of pagans aren't recognized by Christians, a lot of pagans do recognize Christ as like a prophet of God or as like the Son of God, and do recognize like power in His name. I don't know. It's a weird thing that like Santeria and voodoo, hoodoo, like it's like a bastardization of Christian beliefs and traditional religions intertwined in a way that's kind of a little bit like occultism, but it really calls on the saints, and it calls on the power of God in Christ. So
Right?
Yeah.
Santeria literally means like something of the saints. So like instead of praying to a hoodoo god or a voodoo god, you would recognize the saint who would be responsible for carrying that message whenever you were doing your work. Like you can Google it, you can learn a little bit more about it. But
getting fucking hot in here.
It was a result of people who practiced traditional faiths, and then they were, colonized by Christian cultures, and so they had to adapt their traditional faiths to Christian cultures, and they intertwined their traditional deities with the saints from the Christian church, so they were still able to like recognize and practice the way that was familiar to them. I think we just bored Desmond to death.
Yeah, he left. Damn it, Desmond. Bye. It's all that hocus pocus talk. He can't handle it.
I thought
That's
it was
okay.
the power bottom he couldn't handle.
If all the Christians started praying and
That
doing
made
like a
him
laying
go
on
on
of
mute.
hands, I'd turn into a pillar of salt. So don't let them organize.
That is kind of suspect. Power bottom comments made him go on mute, and then he disappeared, bitch. What do you think he was really doing?
Imagining himself be a power bottom.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, plugging his ears and rocking in place, being like, "Don't think about it,
La,
don't
la,
think
la,
about it,
la, la.
don't think about it, la, la,
La,
la." Right.
Hands up, shaking ass on my thigh seat.
We will rock you. Like it was like rocking your place, trying really hard not to think about what the fuck we were talking about. Like it was just like in his own vibe, trying really hard not to do whatever the fuck we were doing. Poor guy.
You know, we went live early tonight, and it says we've been on for 5 hours, and it's only 3 in the morning. This is like not normal timing, you know.
Yeah, it is like bedtime times 3. It's like it was bedtime like 3 hours ago. I never really got drunk, and I wanted to go there, but
Oh, get drunk!
just,
What are you waiting for? We've been here for 5 hours, Hazel. Where have you been?
well, I only drink when people are drinking, and nobody was drinking. except me.
Hazel,
Jeez.
what? Desmond was up here the whole time drinking.
Was he?
He would shaved his whole body. He done ate Superman ice cream. He done chugged all the beers. Yes, he talked all the shits. He was here for it. Y'all should have been drinking the whole time together.
What was this guy talking about? Click the link that he in the chat.
He just got the dude, that psycho, it was some troll that has a porno avatar, and he wanted me to put it on the screen so that everybody could see his dick in his picture. That's what that was.
Oh, you're so smart. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's just another fucking loser doing some dumb shit. Thinks I'm stupid enough to put the comment on the screen when he's got his dick as his picture. What an idiot.
I would have been dumb enough to do that.
Well, no, you were dumb enough. You didn't even know what he said.
True.
Just a bit of shade.
No shade, bitch. No.
No, I don't take it that way.
So,
Ew,
Jezzy,
I'm looking at it. His dick.
Do you think it'll be like the end of the shit, or do you think that I'll wake up tomorrow with like 10 troll videos about me and an endless shit charade from now on?
Well, you're definitely not going to be done with it after tonight. You addressed it, so that individual has to probably say something.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be live by 10
could
in the
not
morning.
withhold from saying something. I'm certain.
I'm sure. And it'll be another stream that I don't even get to see because she's gonna put it on private so no one can fucking see it. I just think it's shady. That shit's shady. Because like she used to go live back in the day, and she said, "I leave my streams up because I want to be held accountable for what I say."
Well, rest assured, now that we're gonna screen cap each other's image and record everything one another says, that I'll have a recording for you. Play ball, bitch.
Bing, 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 bing.
Just go ahead and start recording everything, so I have it for the records.
Let the record show.
For the records.
Okay,
Those
we're
2
done
summers
with
I
this shit,
spent
bro.
as an
Stop.
archivist.
Stop, Joe. Just stop with the bullshit. Y'all are so funny. You think you're so funny. Nobody else knows as many names as you, Joe. How we get this man. You know all the fucking radio names. And Jangalang, fuck you for starting that shit, motherfucker. Flood my chat with radio names. How weird. Bunch of weirdos.
We could go private.
We could, because there's 1 minute left.
And ain't nobody talking in the chat no how.
What do
They're
you
just
mean
worried
by
about
that?
old school
1 minute
radios.
left of what, our lives?
I'm telling
Of
you, we
this
should use
live.
this last minute to say goodnight, everybody. It was so great having you here. You guys rock. Thank you for showing up.
We're going to go ahead and go private so that you guys can't hear us anymore. Bye.
We're going to listen to good twerk music and drink more alcohol. And you can't sit with us.
And I'm on each shaking ass on my thought shit.
Also, Nikki, you a stupid bitch. Stupid, shady bitch. Fucking bitch.
The shade is real, y'all.
Look,
Thanks for
get a
hanging out,
PO box
everybody.
so I can send you some Bali Dan.
Hope everybody has a great weekend and an awesome day. We will see you in the next one. Cheers, everybody.
Scissoring.
Scissoring. Yes, sicko.
Scissoring.
You nasty.
You scissor.
Someone told me to take my
You
meds.
scissor. You scissor one time. And people never let you live it down.
Fucking jangling said, "Feel better, Jezzy. Natalie, take your meds. As will
Dick,
stay gay."
dick,
What
dick,
the fuck?
dick. You're a fucking dick. You're a fucking
My liquor
dick.
is warmer than
Need to make
jingling or Nikki
Oh,
Sheets
wow.
tonight.
You're a fucking dick.
Cheers.
Why are his elbows so scruffy?
Ooh, scruffy ass elbows.
Elbows rough.
Hands on my knees, shaking hands on my thigh shit.
All knees and elbows.
Cheers, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.
Jangling, fuck you.
Hey.
Jangling, fuck you.
Why do you want to fuck a jangling?